when that's happened. Hello. How is it affecting the viewers in the stream? I don't know. I don't really think it's done anything. Alrighty, guys. What's going on? I've lost my voice. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas to you all. And welcome to the 2025 Christmas Eve live stream. We're bringing back the annual tradition. It's been like a month since I have been live. And I'll explain that throughout the stream a little bit later on. But we're freaking on the stream. So let's get excited. We've got a whiteboard. We've got $200 in the prize pool. So if you haven't entered already, just put it in the chat. I'm going to check to see if it's actually starting to update. So, what is it? What's the exclamation mark enter? There you go. Exclamation mark enter. And you should be in. I know people are going to spam it. There'll probably be people like thinking that they're going to get like 20 entries, but you only put it in once and then I'll clear the duplicates. All members as well get an extra entry. So Chris, thank you. Lachlan, Wispy, all of you guys are just throwing money down the drain because I've provided fuck all this month for members, really for the channel. It has been a very fucking shit off season for the community, but hopefully we can get it back and running. So how many got in chat? On the top left, it should say Luke McMahon member. I don't know if he's just become one, but what I will do is I will just ensure that they got a second entry. And also second entries are donations. So there's a donate leaderboard. Remember one year I got like $2.5 grand. We're not expecting that to happen again, but every $100, because I've got to be careful here, every $100 is going to be a random spin a wheel and we'll see what ends up happening. It could be something pretty mild. It could be something pretty shit. So we'll show you guys that if we get to that stage, if we even get $100 or likes. So 100 likes every maybe 100 or 200. We might do a spinner wheel as well. And of course, at 10 o'clock, as you can see, top of screen, Sarah's now a member as well. Lachlan, I'll just read them out. Wispy, Sarah, thank you. There you go. Well, how long are they? 32, 9, 12, 40, and 22. I kind of want to get rid of this dumb... All right, there we go. I was going to say, when we get a donor, I'm going to get rid of this fucking... abomination of what is a Santa beard is obviously. What do you guys actually reckon? Oh, there we go. It's working. Nightbot. All right. It was, I mean, expected to be working, but it says it's good. So hopefully, if I go here, it'll show me everyone that's actually put in the chat. Or is it a bit slow? It looks like it's all right. I'm gonna get rid of this though. It is shaving cream. And it's actually burning because I don't put it on there without shaving. Obviously, I don't put it on there for fun. Right. If the hashtag. Oh no, yeah, it's working. It is working. Okay, cool. Keep putting hashtag enter in the chat. We've got 10 that apparently only 10. I refuse to believe that. Oh no, never mind. We got more than that. We got 5, 10. 15, 20, 25. So Bo Dean, how do you read that, guys? Bo Dean, a gamer, 15 spam messages already. The prize pool is at, hopefully it actually updates on the bottom left. So let's just see what it says on the chat with that donation. So it was Dean Thomas. So it should say latest super chat Dean Thomas, but it looks like it's frozen. Fucking brilliant. I'm going to get rid of all of that shaving cream as well. But I don't want to read the chat because I haven't fucking streamed in like a month, so I missed this. I'm probably going to feel very, it's going to feel foreign, honestly. Enter. No, well, you don't, Luke, you don't need to put enter in multiple times. It's just going to make it more annoying, but it won't rig it or anything like that. The only way you get another entry is if, so who actually did donate there? Christmas present, thank you. Fucking, who was it? I got to scroll up. Because of all this spam. Dean Thomas. All right, Dean Thomas is the first donator, which means I have to write his name on the thing. Got a whiteboard for this. I'll probably have to use it for other streams. I feel like it's a good idea. All right. Dean. How do I spell the bloke's name? DA, is that even a bloke? Deanne Thomas. 150. Oh, 149. Fuck yeah, $1.49 is going to be what it takes to get on top. So we're gonna leave it there. Hopefully you can see it. I think you can. Right, but it doesn't say recent super chatter on the screen, so I might have to refresh that, or maybe it's just really delayed. But I don't want it to be delayed. That sort of shit. It should be good, but we'll get that working hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes. Enter. I'd rather if you guys already entered, don't enter again. It'll just spam the chat. I'll probably just turn on slow mode for that anyways. But it would have been nice if there was a way to not have that be the case, but couldn't figure that out. Let's see. Hey mate, nice beard. There's a chance I might. Well, I kind of need to shave this little piece of shit, but maybe I shave the mustache off on the stream. I probably need to. I don't need to, but I know it's a bit dirty. Could go for a shave. I'll look very different. Probably look a lot younger. I remember last time I did it on a stream, it was a couple of years ago, and I looked so fucking shit after the day, because it was the day of the soccer match. Man, I missed those times. The soccer match was so fun. Entry confirmed. User is in the Christmas giveaway. It should say the name. I'm gonna go and actually check how many people have said enter now. Let's see who's got the most. I've got to refresh. Yeah, so as you can see, the whiteboard says you put in enter. Bone the gamer. Yeah, 18 messages. Rep. Okay, it's doing bloody the handles instead of the name. So I'm reading the handles out. Luke McMahon 8621. Wispy 2684. We got a donation. Lockman Gaming. All right, Lockman Gaming. He moves to the first I got to fix it on the screen though, because I hate how it's still stuck at 0. I'm gonna find a whiteboard marker. Lockman Gaming gets the total to $16.50. Now for every, because it could get crazy, it might not, but because it could get crazy, just for my sake, I don't have heaps of money to just throw away on. Every dollar is 10 cents to the total. So far it's not really much. It's like an extra $1.45 or $1.49. So I'll use this sock to rub Deanne Thomas's name out. Trusty cum sock. I'm kidding. So Deanne Thomas, and then Lachlan Gaming. I wonder if this is going to start getting really annoying. If so, I might have to update it like every 15-20 minutes, because that's only if it starts getting a bit annoying, but it shouldn't be the case at all. All right, $15. I won't bother updating that until like a little bit later on for now. So we'll just leave it there. Cheers, Lockman, though. Hopefully going well. How many viewers have we got? I actually don't know because it doesn't say. But I'm not sure. It's probably not as many as we have gotten in previous streams. We got another donation. Wispy, the 20, and Sports Nut to become a member. Wow. All right. Got to update that. Hopefully it's updating on the screen, but it looks like it isn't. Oh, wait. No, wait. It is updating, but it says $13.29 because it's a YouTube taking away a little bit of money. But at least it's working. That's good. Fuck yeah. All right. I'm gonna put a little thing for total so I can actually remember. So Wispy, I'll put your name up. Maybe you give it like 5 minutes, because I don't want to just constantly go back and forth on the other whiteboard. All right. So who do we got? Wispy, I'll put you in. Go HQ wants to be on the leaderboard. So far, it's going to be pretty easy to be on the leaderboard. Only $2 is required. So that actually means that Deanne Thomas is gone, unless Deanne Thomas wants to get back into the top 3. Goat HQ will make it into the top 3 for now, and Lachlan Game. I'm going to write it down in notes, and then like every 10 minutes, or when I get around to it, I'll update it, because if I just update it as soon as it happens, I'll be spending all the time updating it. What I do want to update, just a little view counter on the screen, and I know exactly why it's doing that. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, on this stream, I've got stuff planned. I got a fun little game that I created, and that could be cool content for like actual video content, and also like TikToks and short form and all that for. And it doesn't have to revolve just around footy. It can revolve around anything, but I just made it around footy because, you know, you guys will probably be best familiar with footy stuff. But I'll do that later. We've got ourselves, we're going to try and build a, I don't know if it's a gingerbread house, but it's one of those like build a fucking, why is it not? Noah Berry has become a member as well. I actually wasn't, that's one thing I wasn't really expecting memberships, because it's like in previous Christmas streams, it has been like over, like revolved around members. So if you become a member, you get into the draw. We're not doing that for today, purely because I haven't really promoted members this month like other months, so there's no point. But cheers anyways. Obviously, I'll say thank you for that. So we'll add your name in for a second entry. This is going to possibly get really difficult if I forget to put in member second entry. So if you're a member and I haven't put you in, just put your name in chat. Don't have to spam enter, just put your name in chat. Rightio. I'd like to get that counter updated because it's good to know what the stream's running out. I've put your name in, Sarah. So for members, I've put in. Let's see. I've put in. The thing is, if I didn't have memberships, I'd almost struggle to make the threshold for the month because I haven't posted, and I'm not going to get the money for that stadiums video until the month after anyway. So yeah, I got to start posting again. I do have a video that I should have posted already this week, but I pushed it back because I had other things I wanted to do before that. Yeah, it'll be decided by the wheel, like in the last 2 years where we just spin it around and it last surviving. So we'll see. I don't think we're going to get like that many entries. It's probably going to be a pretty chill stream for the most part, but you never know. We've seen crazy things in previous years, but in those previous years, in fairness, the community was thriving. I've sort of like, what have you guys been doing without YouTube? Like, I know the social media bans happen, but that probably hasn't affected anyone watching. Again, I would like to know how many we have in. We have 52 in. Yeah, it's okay. So it's a bit less than what we'd normally be getting, but that's okay because genuinely, like, fucking no one's really doing anything. But what's everyone been doing in the last like month? Like, I still need to catch up with what people have been up to and all that. I'm gonna be really close to getting cricket streams running up again as well. I've been working on coding scoreboards and automatic scoreboards, all of that shit. So they're gonna be good when I get them running. Hopefully by Boxing Day, because I'm not going Boxing Day unless I get a ticket last minute. But I believe Boxing Day is sold out, isn't it? Yep. So if you've already entered, don't enter again. And Sarah and other mods, if you see the same person spam enter, just time them out. It's pretty self-obvious, but I just thought I'd put it in there. You going to the Boxing Day test at all? I'll definitely go to a couple of days, but I'm not sure when I do end up going, like what days and who to go with. I don't really know who to go with. I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. I haven't really caught up with many of the people you know from the community as a late. So yeah, I don't know. I probably would if I did go make some content, even if it's just Instagram Reels and all that. Got to get the Instagram Reels back up and running heading into the next year. They have fucked it badly. I cannot see the real names of commenters. Yeah, YouTube need to do better. That's annoying. So is this website, this live like count website that we use to track the likes, because if we get a certain amount of likes, that'll contribute to the punishment wheels. So far, it looks like we're not going to do any for now, so we're going to be safe. Yeah, not working. Fuck me. All right, I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we're going to just have to use something else. Seems like the social media ban was all hype. I know. I haven't really heard any stories of anyone affected, but I don't really know many people under 16. I'll probably talk about that in chat with Cardi. It's probably going to be a Christmas episode tomorrow or Boxing Day. I'm not sure. Happy 2026 and beyond. Yeah, I'm kind of glad to get this shit, sort of, not shit, but like mildly shit year over and done with. Start up fresh again 2026. 100k subscribers. What's the time with 4 hours and 30 minutes? Well, it's when, how long to go till Christmas? Do you do AFL Supercoach or something? Well, mate, we're December. I don't know why anyone's talking about Supercoach. If you talk about BBL Supercoach, but I don't do that. The last chat with Cardi was great. Yeah, it was actually the best of the season so far. Yeah, so that's good to know. Ideally, I would have wanted it to be posted before Christmas, but Christmas it might have to be, or Boxing Day, I don't know. One of my mates was banned and he literally just turned 18 a couple of weeks ago. Really? I read that. I had to read that twice. So like, I know quite a few people under 16 that have said that they've been fine, and then there are people that are like 18 and they got banned for it. What platform? I've been really offline. Like I haven't really been on Instagram. Like I'm always pretty active on Instagram for social media. It's like my most used social media platform. I've not used Instagram. Well, I have used it, but like I reckon there was a good 3-4 days throughout the week where I wasn't even on it once. All right, I'll add the window capture, and I'll actually update the leaderboard. It's a good time to update the leaderboard. So Chris is still gonna make the cut. Hopefully, you got some money from Subway. You can contribute. One of the punishments, if you want to call it that, revolve around you, sort of. What have you been doing off socials? What do you mean? What have I been doing off the socials? Instead of the time that I would have spent on Instagram, I've just been spending on like YouTube. It hasn't really balanced out. Let's find the tab. We're gonna have to just do this because 41 in chat. I do hope we can get, like we've probably halved our viewer. Like I knew this is gonna happen 100%. When you go a whole month without posting, you're gonna get, your audience is gonna halve when you come back. So that's why I've got to like, this needs to be like the start of the stream. So expect like next month to be like, I want to be weekly at least. I miss the fun of live streaming. It's actually really fun. I'm definitely not going to donate like I did last year. Yeah, well, actually, that's right. There was some sort of like a war going on. Last year's started, like, it popped off, though. So, we might not even get to... Well, if we get surely the 100, right? It's Christmas, right? It's like the one stream to donate. The great meme reset should stop all the brain rot. What's the great meme reset? Is that a thing, or am I just lost? Because I haven't really been following that side of things. It's great to see the Stars go 2-0 instead. I didn't even realize that you guys has got the second win. I've been watching like some games of the BBL, like always. Whenever it's on and I'm not doing anything, I might put it on. For example, I actually did watch that. Was it Heat v Scorchers? I wasn't expecting it to be anything. I just was expecting it to be any other game. So I'll just read these comments there. Octa AFL says, so sorry I can't donate today. Mate, you're all good. I'm not in much better of a position. So it's honestly a miracle that I am giving away money in the first place. But thank you. And I had to dump a lot of money today on Christmas shopping and other stuff. And I have another thing that I did today that I'm going to save for another time. I'm still feeling really worried about it, but I'm not going to explain it today. Meredith says, Happy Christmas Eve. Hope you have a good Christmas. Thank you. Likewise for everyone watching the stream. Meredith Anderson, 31 months. All right, I'll put your name down. I assume you've entered as well, and I don't think you're in. Let's update the leaderboard. So Wispy has the most at the moment at 20. If you want to make the leaderboard, or if you want to have any influence on the leaderboard, then feel free to chuck a donation. Obviously you don't have to. The cost of living crisis is a real thing. So was Chris 2? That is the shittest dollar sign ever. slightly better. That's really not much better though. I'm like trying to like do it on a curve. Yeah, AFL Goat HQ. And then Lachlan. Thankfully I only did 3. If I did like let's say I did like 5 or something like that, then it's just gonna be it'd be too much work. I think I wrote Lachlan, it's Lockman, isn't it? Yeah, good idea. I don't think this is something I'm going to do every single time I get any donations. I'll do it every 20 minutes or so. Maybe we've got another one. I don't know. Have we? Oh shit, we actually have got more. Wow, all right. Fuck yeah. All right, we got to $68, which means we're close to getting to 100. First 100 likes, I'll do because I want to get the ball. I want to get off the ball rolling, so we'll put the link in here. We'll put this in. View account and all that stuck. That's all right. I can just screen share instead. Viewers and likes. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. So yeah, we'll get to 100. 100. Even though it's not many for the stream, it's all right. We'll do 100, and we'll get the wheel going. Fuck, why'd you guys have to do it as I was writing the names down? It's almost like you guys want me to go back and fucking change it. Yeah, we'll leave that there. All right. That's fine. That'll work. Latest super chat, Munro Jumpers, $9.96, so $14.99. Oh, shit! Octa! Mate, what do you mean you can't donate? You've just dropped a 50 bomb. I don't expect that to be beaten if I'm going to be really honest with the fucking stream. That's very, very generous on Christmas Eve, and obviously that means that you're number 1 and you get an extra entry. I need to make sure that if you guys want an extra entry, there's an extra incentive. You do get an extra bonus entry, so I'm going to make sure that you are in that. Actually, you know what? Top donor gets 3 extra entries. I feel like that's fair. Fuck yeah. All right, thank you, mate. I need to read the message. Just got paid then. Yeah, thank you. Look, it's been incredible content. I wouldn't really call it that in the last few months. I'll be dead honest with you. It's just been a bit shitty. But I thought the stadium video though, I was happy with the way that was. Why did Nightbot delete Siren's message? Fuck's sake! I only put Nightbot to do this giveaway entry thing, and that was it. I never told it to do any of this bullshit. Fuck off, Nightbot. I've always had a bit of a hatred to the Nightbot, but that actually means we lock our first punishment. So let's do that now, and it's not, I don't know if you call it, well, yeah, punishment. It's a spin wheel. So let's get into it. See, that goes to show I've been a little bit scratchy when it comes to streaming, because it's been a month. I've forgotten to have the mic on for the second scene. Let me just find that. It's alright. I'm a rusty. I'm a beginner. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we land on. Hopefully something generous. It could be add extra money to the wheel. That's one. Oh my god! Now, there's actually very, very low odds of that happening. That's 1 in 35. I am safe, but I'll do a proposal because I feel like that's like a bit shit. What's the proposal? I don't know. Just think of a proposal. We'll think of some sort of a proposal because I really didn't expect to land on safe for the whole stream. That was very lucky. I'll remove it. I'm thinking of what I could do right now. Any ideas? You lucky bastard. Do I get away with it? For now? For now? Maybe we'll get away. Maybe I'll get away with it for now. 10 minutes if we let's say, what are we at? What like count? It doesn't fucking show me here. We're at we're at 56, 57. If we get to 80 likes in the next 5 minutes, I feel like that's doable. Then I'll redo the wheel. So give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 22 likes. Did not expect that at all. I mean, look, I kind of wouldn't mind a stream for ones where I'm like having these dumb forfeits where I'm actually not getting myself completely screwed over. Because if I really wanted to, I could have put in a lot of money in some random things that I could have used for these. But overall, it's probably a big waste of money anyways because it doesn't get used. Especially if I don't even land on it. Add gifted memberships by you. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done my gifted members for the month because I haven't streamed this month. So let's do it. Let's see. So these people will get a second entry. But they have to be joining the stream for that to be actually counted. So like, remember when we did this, if you guys were on a couple years ago, someone won it and they weren't on the whole night and they didn't respond to me until a week later. And then I think it was actually at a Carlton Collingwood game the year after where I finally got a response from the guy. He saw me in IRL and I'm like, mate, you've taken like 3 months to get back to me when you were like a member, you're a loyal member. You would have at least seen something, right? You couldn't have been that inactive. We need a big 500 donor like we did that. Yeah, that might never be topped again. Hopefully one day maybe it did, or maybe it will. But let's just update. We'll update the leaderboard in a bit. But if we can get to 80 by 7:45, because I wouldn't mind doing a bit more just chatting, and then we'll move on to the next thing that I have set up, I guess. But yeah, kicking goals with Nick, and Andy's message was actually Merry Christmas. Yeah, big lisp. All right, where is my note? Got to get the notes up. All right, so I need to have it down on this notepad so I remember what people are on, so I don't like lose an amount. So Lockman on 15. Wispy on 20. 69 likes. Oh, we're going to get it done. It's actually a pretty easy goal. We're going to get it done. We're going to have another wheel spin. You're going to go to any days of Boxing Day? Yeah, I will. I haven't got a ticket yet, but I will go. We were talking about that earlier. What time's the giveaway? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. It's on the screen. Is it? Yeah, it's on the screen. And it's also in the pinned comment. If it's still pinned, it might not be anymore. It's good to see some familiar faces and some that I haven't really seen in a while, like Lenzer actually. Are we doing Kahoots this time? So I have a quiz that I made, but it's not a Kahoot. It could work as a Kahoot, but I didn't do it as a Kahoot. But I will be down for some Kahoots later in the night. Yes. Yeah, but I haven't made any. That's the only thing. But we might be all right with just going and finding some pre-made ones because it's... Are we really wanting to do like just footy quizzes? My take is no. But the one I did make is footy related. Repent of sins, believe Jesus. Never seen you in my streams in my life, I don't think. Although, actually, that would say that it's a first-time donator, and it hasn't said that, so maybe I have. Yeah, no. Yep, fair enough. Repent and believe Jesus King. You know, you're right. He did. What was it? His birthday. Why did it take me a couple of seconds to even freaking remember? Are you going to BTV? No, thankfully, which means I'll be able to watch the test properly. Because last year I actually couldn't because of BTV. All right, it's 7:44. We need 4 more likes to get to 80. We'll do another wheel spin if we get to 4 more. If we don't, which I'm not going to be angry if we don't, then we're not doing the wheel spin until the next 100 like counter. So we'll see what happens as I update the tally. I didn't really want to have to update it automatically, but pain in the ass sometimes it can be to set everything up. 78, 744. It's going to cut it really thin. And it's hit 80, just. All right, we're going to have to do it again. I've gotten rid of safe, so I can't see myself getting away with another free hit, really. I'm going to have to do something. Wispy says, my gift to you, homie. $6.70. Fuck. Mate, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say the number. I'm actually pissed off he did that. Let's not put the W's in for that. Let's just fucking ignore that. Nah, thank you though. I appreciate it. All right, so Nick, once I get these updated, then I'll get to the wheel. Chris is yeah, he's on 2. I mean, I doubt he's going to get back into the top 3. Obviously, he's got to donate again for that. All right, 83 likes, 46 views. Be nice to see that go up. Might go up if we can get something done, something really fucking shit done. So let's spin it. I'm a little bit hesitant here. I'll just do this so I can read the chat. So we got off safe last time, but I kind of felt bad. How does this wheel spin work? You just land on it and it's whatever it lands on. Troy. Why do I hear the Telstra ad? Hold up. Hold up. What could that mean? Am I just hearing it myself? Hold up. Pour a bucket of water. You know what? I'm actually not that angry with that one because I'm kind of hot. Why can I hear the fucking Telstra ad? Why on God's name is it looping? It's like the Mount Gambier intro. As soon as that intro occurred, I just knew we were going to be set up for failure on the stream, and that was true. Why the fuck? It's only when I do that, but if I switch scenes, I don't hear it. I'll switch scenes again. It's gone. As soon as I click switch scene, it stopped playing. Weird. Right. All right, bucket of water on me. Do I do it with the Santa hat? Yes or no? I don't mind that one. It's kind of hot. Not actually, I say it's kind of hot. Tomorrow is going to be the coldest Christmas in Melbourne in 20 years. So, yeah, not really the hot summer Christmas we were after. You got to do it while you're on bed. If you donate, mate. I'm going to say no, I'm not going to do it when I'm on bed because I want to sleep in my bed with it not being drenched in fucking water. Freeze M&D challenge. Okay, I don't have the bucket ready because I didn't know if I was going to land on the bucket, so I wasn't going to have all the 35 fucking things pre-prepared. I'm going to have to go get the bucket and fill it up. So we're probably going to have to... Well, I'm going to have to leave to get that. Going to be 14 degrees. It's going to be 15. That's like... There are winter days that are colder. Sorry, that are hot, that are warmer. Winter days are warmer than that. 17. Is it 17 in Perth as well, or is that just Melbourne? Oh no, Wesley says it's 39 in Perth. Perth summers are ridiculous. Like they're scorching. Same with Adelaide, but I feel like Perth summers always get over 30, high 30s all the time. But it is 15 where I am right now, tomorrow. But today, like, again, I'm not even wearing shorts. It's not even, like, shorts weather. That's how cold it's been. All right, we're going to update the leaderboard. And then I'll dump a water bucket on my head. And then we might almost be set for another one at 100 likes. I'm kind of being generous here. Look, $127 in chat revenue was actually pretty good. Not going to lie. But, like, again, how are we going to compete with the likes of the 2023 stream? Or was it the 22 one? Which one was it? The one that I got? That fucking massive dono. Alright, so Octa AFL. Wispy will be second. And I don't know where to put on in third place because it's like an equal tie between 3 people. So maybe... Shit. Oh, I forgot to put the tripod on properly. Sort of like hanging loosely. 20 and 50. It's gonna fall. Alright, well, I'm just gonna like rub this out, then we'll just leave it blank. It's a 3-way tie. $26.70. You wanted me to say it, but I'm not gonna do that. Who was a guy who don't... Apparently Xavier Brown, actually. That's what I was told a few years after it happened. All right, we might have to take the Santa hat off. It's actually not a proper Santa hat. It's one from the cruise ship. I didn't want to go and buy a $5 shitty one when I already had one. I will get the bucket and I'll be back. Hopefully no more interruptions like this. Might be one or two short ones, but I don't want to see the viewers go fucking from 50 to 0. But I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Grab the water. I'm just gonna dump it. If it's cold, I think it'll be cold. I'll put it on cold. I'm gonna leave it there. I didn't fill it up that much because I feel like the idea is just to get wet, right? I don't have to like completely drench myself. So I've only put it in like maybe a third or maybe a little bit more than a third. So pour a bucket of water on myself. I think I've done this before actually. Was anyone there for that stream I did at like 3 in the morning? I did like a stream yard. That's back in the day when you could just stream at any time, anywhere. 1 through cabs will get you there, and you get fucking viewers. I bloody poured a bucket of water on my head at 4 in the morning, for no reason. I like started the stream at 3 or whatever it was, which is insane. All right, there's the punishment. Pour bucket of water on myself, and I guess we're gonna pour the fucking bucket. I'm not gonna like, yap for any longer. I am also, for it to be more of a shitty punishment, I'm going to leave myself in the water, like just drenched for a bit. I'll probably get changed later. All right. Mate, I really don't want to do this. Fuck's sakes. We're back, guys. Streaming is back. Better than ever. Fucking myself around, and it feels like I've pissed myself. I'm really glad I made a decision not to go all the way, because even that wasn't even that like much of water. Like it was probably like, as I said before, maybe just over a third. Yeah, you don't want to look down. I won't show the angle down, but it does look like I've just pissed myself. Wouldn't be the first time I'd done that on a stream. Oh, we don't want branding. All right. Well, 82 are at. I was going to say let's move on. I just want to like have a 20-minute, if we can get 20 minutes of just chatting, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Mic volume is low. Oh, fuck. Was it low the whole time? It's because what I use to control the audio, if you touch the box, it does play with the audio. So that actually is sort of annoying. Hopefully it wasn't all for nothing. You guys still heard me. You would have had to turn me up. It's better now. Jim. I didn't realize. I should have just had the chat right. I had it there. I just didn't read it. I didn't realize it was that quiet. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. That's okay. Gee, Jim on Christmas Eve. See, I would actually probably just be at the gym if I wasn't streaming, because I don't really have much else on Christmas Eve to do. Argent Emeralds and Bali. How many people go on holidays in Bali on on actual Christmas Day? I haven't been on a Christmas Day holiday before. I think I've been on a Boxing Day holiday, but I don't really do holidays in December. I don't know. Anyone watch the cruise vlog? I actually haven't checked the comments in that video. I did post that last week, but that's like my first December holiday in like 15 years. 10 years maybe. Congrats on the card games. Sponsoring you. Thank you, mate. You should do a Christmas vlog. You won't get much content. I've said this on maybe another stream, but this is going to be a pretty lackluster Christmas. It'll be just like, not like just like any other day, but it'll be a lunch with like the immediate family at home, and then we're actually going to go up to my grandparents' house for a little bit, just to have like a couple of cakes or whatever they said. And it's again, it would just be me filming my family. Like, I've already done a Christmas vlog and it was awkward enough. Love that. Yeah, I did. It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, fair enough. Mate, there's no cricket to watch, mate. There isn't. Yeah, there's no BBL. But there was a game earlier. I just didn't check any of the scores. I think there was a game in the afternoon. There wasn't. I thought normally they do have a game like at 3 or 4 o'clock p.m. before night. Must not have it anymore this year. Do you have a favorite Christmas year? Probably all of the Christmases when I was like really young, because it was a more exciting, waking up early and all that. Yeah, I actually don't know how that video went. I know it's either in New York. It's either New York or Europe, France. Oh wait, hold up. The music was muted the whole time. I was supposed to have the music on. I'll put the other headphones on. You guys probably don't want the music, but I'm gonna have the music because it's fucking Christmas Eve, and there needs to be Christmas music. So hopefully you can hear that. Definitely be able to hear that. Okay, I've got to control it on my end. There we go. Oh, I won't have it too loud. I'll actually have it quieter than that. Did you go missing? You kind of, in a way. I didn't really get lost or anything, but I kind of lost passion with the channel in a way. There wasn't really too much in me that wanted to really go too hard with it this month, which probably, I don't think it would have made a difference though, to be honest. Like, I don't think if I made much like more effort in a few more posts of footy stuff or whatever it would have made a difference. But anyways, like, we're back live stream and all that, Christmas Eve. A lot of people wanted to know if I was actually going to continue the series. Yeah, I always plan on doing this stream. Hopefully on Boxing Day, because I won't be going. I won't be going to the Boxing Day unless I get a last minute ticket. If I can get the cricket stuff done, which we'll see, I might just stream the whole day Boxing Day. What happened here? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. How long was it? So I uploaded. When did I upload last? I uploaded that video, the stadium video. 3 weeks ago would have been. Yeah, I haven't posted since then. Shit. I reckon that's the longest it's been. Yeah, it's not good enough for my standards, to be honest. It isn't good enough. All the kids are gone. Blue Moon, mate. My channel is completely dead. It wouldn't have made any difference if it was before the ban or after the ban. It's dead right now. I've got to do more streams to bring it back into life. It was dead before the social media ban. 59 viewers is good. I'll take it. It's all right. It's all right. It's got nothing to do with the kids. And if it does have something to do with the kids, good. I don't want to read their comments. All right, it's almost 8 o'clock. Where's the high heel video? I told you I'm not posting it in December. I'm posting it when footy starts again. Because I posted the video 3 weeks ago. It's only got 8,000 views. It's really done shitter than I would have thought. So, yeah, I'm going to save that video. This time last year, I won $100. That was a second giveaway. I don't know if the first one I did that night actually ended up getting a winner. But I'll make sure this time it will, because... yeah, because I don't want to like, leave everyone in suspense. I want there to be a winner watching the stream. I'm going to change the... I'll have to yell a bit, but it is going to be $217. What's the 127? So I'm going to figure out... For every 10 cents, for every dollar donated, is it 10 cents added to this? So that's $10 would be $1. So like 212 bucks. We'll go 213. It can increase more, and it might not increase that much. I'm not really expecting it to increase much, but we'll go 213. There we go. It's gone up $13. So what can you get with $13? Probably Probably still get a meal at Macca's for $13. Maybe not a large. 8 o'clock. All right, hour gone. We are streaming till midnight. Like, I think every other year. Perhaps, maybe not the first one. I can't remember. Did you wet yourself? Mate, you saw me put the bucket on my head, for fuck's sake. It's okay, you're talented. I don't know. What chat did I miss? Are you watching Carols by... No. I don't think I've ever watched Carols by Candlelight, like, live. Just a bit, but honestly probably good for avoiding burnout. If you want to know more about all that stuff, you should actually listen to my Chat with Cardi series. It's like a podcast on the second channel. That I feel like you'd be wanting to know a little bit bit more about me and all that in my personal life and what's going on behind the scenes, because I've at least been doing a few of those. Got another one to record. Probably record it tomorrow. Aren't you cold? No, not really, because I was hot. I was a bit hot before I did it, so that was actually almost a reward that I put water on myself. Candlelight was a great watch. Yeah, as a kid. But I feel like if you're watching it on your own as an adult, if you have kids, it's all right. But unless there's like you have a real tradition to watch it or something with family, but I just think that's a bit. You're past at a certain age where you shouldn't be really that into Carols by Candlelight, in my opinion. But that's just an opinion. But okay, avidly watching the whole. You can have it on in the background. That's okay. But I meant like actually stopping everything you're doing to watch the whole thing. No, I haven't got any movie recommendations. If you give me movie recommendations, I'd probably. Yeah, watch something on Netflix. Are you going to watch any of the big... Yes, I will. I already have. But alone is sad and boring. You know what? You don't want to spend Christmas Eve alone, do you? I won't... Oh... I knew someone that actually live streamed themselves by themselves at the gym on Christmas Eve alone. Because apparently their family didn't want to hang out with them or something like that. So that's pretty depressing, 100%. Home Alone 2. Mate, I haven't done a Christmas movie in years. So I actually probably forgot a lot of the plot in that movie. Same with Polar Express. I think I remember watching that at the movies. When was that released? I probably didn't watch it on release though. Christmas plans. Wake up. I actually have... Okay, so this is the thing with presents that I want to quickly talk about. I don't understand, like... I didn't know what to get half of the people that I was getting presents for. I always just get someone in my family, each member, whatever, right? Like, I don't obviously want to spend that much, but I always end up probably getting $500 range for all four of them. But I didn't know what to get, like, most of them. And for my sisters especially, it's like the most difficult ask, especially my Anna. She fucking almost impossible. You know, there's always a size. She can't even go shopping herself, so how am I going to get it right? So it's like, if she doesn't even tell me what she like wants to, like clothes or items, what she needs, what she wants, she wouldn't even tell me if she doesn't want to do that. Don't know her size. I have no other option but to get a gift card, because in all honesty, if I don't get a gift card, she's gonna have to return the item I get. I'm gonna get the wrong fucking item. And people aren't happy when gift cards are given as a gift because they think it's lazy, which I can understand that. But personally, I prefer a gift card over most things, because at least that's loud. Holy shit. Thank you, Lockie. I'll read that in a sec. But yeah, gift cards, I just was like, fuck it, I'll just get 2 gift cards for them. That's so loud. He won't not do that. Thank you, Lockie. Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see these familiar faces that I haven't really talked to in a while, or even yeah, like thought about. Like, a lot of these people that I just see in the chats every now and then, it's good to see. Georgia, what did you ask Santa for Christmas? Oh, I just realized. Yeah, you should go to sleep soon because Santa's coming. What age did you stop believing, if you remember? I probably stopped when I was in year 2 or 3. Probably when I think year 3 actually. Same with a few of the others. So thank you, Lockie. That doesn't quite make the board, but that's all right. At the moment, we're actually stuck at 3, and the reason we're stuck at 3 is because there's a few on the same amount, and I didn't really want to put 3 names down. Needed to join, been too busy. Well, it's probably been a good time that you've been busy because there hasn't been streams to join in anyways. When's Chris streaming next? When's Chris hopping on another one of my streams? We'll make it happen next month. I'll get some guests on next month. Technically, it was real, but the backstory... Yeah, I couldn't recall the story. St. Nicholas... Yeah, there we go. He was a saint, right? Was it the 1500s? I don't know. Year 5. Anyone stop believing in high school? Probably not. Technically, he was, yeah. Prep since I had an older brother who said her wasn't real. She wasn't real. All right, when we get to 100 likes and we get another wheel spin done, then we'll start setting this up. Ah, fuck! What the hell? It's like it's gonna be something to take up my time. It'll be something we can have a laugh at and give me shit because I'll probably get this all wrong. It should be easy. It's one of these Kit Kat little. It's not really a gingerbread house, so it's like a chocolate house thing. So I'll try and build that on the stream, and I'll have like a second angle. We'll still do like just chatting, and if we land a couple of the wheels are like destroy it, throw it at my setup. So hopefully we don't get that. Hopefully I can build it, and then I can put it downstairs, and it's like it's like chocolate Kit Kats and all that. So it'll be good for dessert tomorrow if I don't destroy it. So hopefully I don't destroy it. Uni wrecked me, work wrecked me, and planning for Bali. Yeah, but mate, you've at least you've actually done it. You haven't like given yourself an excuse to to not do it. It would have been a fucking challenge, but you've done more than what I did at uni, that's for sure. But yeah, fair enough. Hopefully you can enjoy your break now, because you'd have your break, right? At least for a little bit, everyone would. And Bali would be nice as well. You do realize if there is kids here and you're saying all this, no one watches my channel that believes in Santa. I'll be completely honest with you. And those that do, well, tough luck, unfortunately. They won't be able to comment to no because they're under 16. So we're all good. I'm counting you to make time fly, so by the time I'm tired, I can go. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be live till 2 like I have in previous streams. Probably not. Probably not going to happen, honestly, for a bit until we start getting a little bit more consistent with the streams and when I feel a bit more inclined to go for longer. Do you listen to the hottest 100? Do I listen to it? I think everyone at one stage listens to it. Averages entered the giveaway. Yeah, okay. If you haven't already entered the giveaway, it's on the whiteboard. You just comment hashtag enter. Well, no, why did I say hashtag? Exclamation mark enter. I'm having a look at the amount of entries. I will have a look now. Wow, 108. Why did that surprise me? I feel like 108 is not that many. It's just a lot more than what I had before. The problem is, right? Oh, here we go. All right. I just had to find all of the chat messages that say enter. Does it double up if you enter more? It does fucking double up, Skipper. That's the annoying thing. So what I'll do is I'll just get rid of duplicates. But it'll just be an extra step in the process. 110 it says. That don't include double ups. Answer me, Tommy. Favorite Christmas food? Oh. I mean, nice Christmas ham. Yeah, probably that. Gonna take my name off. I need to ensure that you're actually in there for a second chance. Are you in there for a second chance? Football sirens. I'm gonna write your name down. I'm gonna write everyone's name down that I haven't already wrote down for a second chance. So give me a minute. Who else? Average. Scroll up a bit. B edits. Yeah, I haven't put your name down. I'm gonna put. I just assume everyone's gonna want to be put in because who's gonna not want to just have a chance of getting free money realistically? Even if they say no, I'm gonna put them in anyways. And we'll also do the membership gifting. I said I was gonna do it before. I didn't do it. Here we go. Let's see. If I did membership giftings like late November, it would have been like the biggest waste unless you want to go back and watch old live streams. I don't think this month I've done a single members stream, let alone bit of content. So Razor Footy gets one. Fuck. Nah, actually that's good because he's in the stream. So that's a good thing. We want those in the stream to get them. So Razor, I'm only going to be counting those that are in the stream. Lachlan Calder. Swear you had one. Sebi plays. All right, they're all in the stream. Good. Free second chance. Yes. Playlist guy. It's not as fun as last year where it was like member after member after member. We had like hundreds and hundreds of members. Well, maybe not that many, but we had them like all streaming in because of all the gifted memberships and stuff. That was really fun, but maybe we'll do it next year again. This year's sort of like a year off. I was arguing about the fact that Fortnite is still doing Chapter 1 OG Fortnite, which is, it's weird how it's still going, but they reckon that it stopped like halfway through the year, which I was like, no, it's still going. So Season 7's out. Not that I'm going to really play it. Or maybe actually, there's actually a chance if I start streaming a bit more often, I'll probably maybe be, wanting to do something different. I could actually give it a game, but I won't give it a game tonight. I don't do gaming on these streams. You should track Santa. Everyone says that once on these streams, and the answer is always no. I track him at Southland Shopping Centre because he was there when I was there. I didn't get one. I just sent in a normal chat. You did get one. Oh, I read your name wrong. Okay. No, I didn't read your name wrong. I read the message wrong. My bad. It's funny because I haven't actually put your name down. All right, I'll put your name down. I kind of want to get the 100 likes. Let's get the 100 likes. What are we at? 89. Freaking hell. $420. 420. Makes sense. Thank you, mate. Probably a top 4 message of the night. That was very nice. I was going to make a 420 joke, but didn't come off. You'll get more subs doing a Fortnite than just chatting. I don't think I'll get Fortnite subs. I don't reckon Fortnite's in that... Like, it's not the game that I'm just going to get subscribers for playing it. I'd only play it to have fun, maybe with some other people. Or do another play Fortnite till I win. No, I'm not doing that. What's my real name? Oscar. How did you feel about Vince Zampella dying? I didn't even know he died. In fairness, I haven't been on social media much in the last week. Sorry if that offended anyone. I didn't know, but... I haven't actually talked about this yet because I haven't streamed in a while, but... I think we all are on the same page with the what's going on with the whole shit with the Bondi shooting and all that, but what did everyone think when they found out about that news? if you did an ice show speed skin reveal tomorrow, you'll get 100k all views. I wouldn't though. What I would get, I'd actually get clipped and maybe that would get the views. That's what I should start doing. Stream clips. I haven't really utilized that at all on the stream, so I should be doing that. I need someone to do it for me. Can someone just do the task for me watching? Breaking news, Santa was seen flying over Hobart, Source Pulse, Tasmania. It's early though. It's too early. If it was realistic, he'd be doing it at like 12. Or maybe a bit earlier, but I feel like 8:15, everyone would still be awake, if that was accurate. People like watching your stream back. No, if you're telling me to show my... Oh, okay, you said your reaction to the speed skin. But I don't really care, though. It's not going to be a very good reaction. I thought you meant, like, show my dick on stream, because that's what speed did. If I did that, yeah, that's what I thought would probably get views, but... May as well just quit streaming now before I do that. The PNG graphic is better than it was last year. It was just a blur of Santa and Rudolph. What website? Is this that Santa tracker website? If we get that desperate, I might give it a wheeze later on. But I want to get into this this cabin kit. But I want to do it after we spin the wheel, because if it makes a mess... If it freaking makes a mess, whatever we're going to do next, then I'd rather do it after, so I don't have to clean it and then set it up. I just found out you can charge your phone from your laptop. That I used to always, not always, but sometimes when I'd bring my laptop to the footy, when I have it, like before the footy or before I needed to go to a game, I needed to use my laptop on the way to post a video. I'd always just, if I forgot a porty charger or I ran out of battery, I would actually do that, and it would work. It's pretty handy. It was kind of always like having that extra bit of battery, because I've had times where my portable charger, the good ones I get, end up screwing themselves over for some reason. So that old portable charger that I used to get, that I used to use, I lost it. Then my mate found it. He gave it back to me, and it wasn't working. Yet he used it the whole time, saying it was the best portable charger. So that really fucking pissed me off. I bought a new one, and now it only works if you plug in certain ways. So I had it left on for 8 hours, and it actually said it was at 100. I took it out, I plugged it in, and it went straight to 0. And I had like 9% at the time, and I was only starting the day. So that really pissed me off. G'day, Lockie. What's up? Entry confirmed. Has Lockie entered? I've got to refresh to see the entries. 129. Wispy's entered 43 times. Football Signs has entered 26 times. It's going to be a pain in the ass actually to get all these comments because of this shit where everyone's spamming. You can't filter it so it's one person. You can charge your phone to anything. Yeah. What I wanted to be able to do is charge my laptop with a portable charger. But my laptop, the one that I normally use, is just too powerful. It's not enough voltages. You should have brought your laptop to UTAS. Grabbing the fans. Yeah, but I would have had to turn the laptop on, and those fans only would have lasted a certain amount of time before they would have shut down. How do I enter? Oh, how do I enter? I haven't pinned the message. I'll do it now. To enter the giveaway, comment, enter. Hopefully by the time leading into 10 o'clock, we can start ramping the engagement up. Well, it's been okay actually at the moment, but we've we haven't really gotten to that triple figure mark that we have been in the last few Christmas streams, but that's only probably because I haven't streamed in ages. I want to wait till 100 likes though. Like, fuck, we've been on the nervous 90s for ages. We're going to go out on 94 or something like that. The power will go out and we'll go out in 90th. We lost a run. I only entered once. It says here that you entered 26 times. And I don't think this would lie, so it's now boosted up to 39 and you've entered 29 times. Maybe it's just... No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, it says you've put it in 29 times. Can you check if I have an entry? If you've put enter in, yes, you have. I don't even need a check, to be honest. It'll take just a waste of time. Yeah, you'll be right. Have to catch up soon. See if we can do it before the end of the year. Maybe an Ashes game, Ashes test. Because I want to go, but I don't know what days. I'm not going Boxing Day. Yeah, I know you messaged me about it and I didn't respond. That was during my 3-day Instagram hiatus. I wasn't on Instagram for 3 days. It wasn't even like some fucking deep, meaningful shit. I just, for some reason, just didn't go on it for 3 days. Do people have to be on stream to win? Yeah, so like, if I know the person they entered and they don't respond within like 15 minutes or something, I am going to redraw it. Yeah, I'm not going to like wait for the next week for a reply. I want the winner on... I actually wouldn't mind getting the winner on call again, so I'd probably do that again. At the moment, it's $213. I don't know how much more it's going to go up. The only ways it can go up is if I land the spin wheel on an increase or if the donos go up. Because at the end of the day, like, the only way I'm going to be able to fund all this is money coming in. So this would be money coming in, money coming back out. I'll go 3 and 4, I reckon, for sure. Even 2 is a possibility, but if no one else is going day 2 that I know, then I won't. How does the giveaway work? It's the same as it has always been on these streams. So if you don't know what that has been the last couple of times, it's just a wheel spin, put the names in, and it's last one standing, so it's a bit more exciting because it lasts a bit longer. It's not like it just happens straight away. Sirens is the $15. You can thank Sirens, but it doesn't feel like it's much though. No, and what I mean by that, I don't mean it in a fucking demeaning way. I mean, for adding extra cash to the pool, it's only an extra $2. Because I just, oh shit, it was just in case it got really insane. But now that I think about it, I think I could probably do it a little bit more. Alright, starting from this point onwards now, I'll double it. I'll have it a quarter amount. So for every $1 donated, it'll be 25 cents added to the pool. My yearly savings. Yeah, that's probably my yearly savings for next year at this rate. But I'll put your name down. You are also tied on 15. So one of Nick, Sirens, Andy, or Lockman need to just donate 15, well, 1 cent, just 1 cent, and you'll overtake. We have hit 100 likes. So no, okay, we'll go back and see what we need to do then. I'll spin that wheel again, and then after I spin the wheel, we'll start building that Kit Kat thing. All right. Music stop. I want it to keep going, so give me a second. I'm going to put it... Shines. Yep, there you go. I'll put your name on in a second. It's fucking loud, that. What am I doing Boxing Day? Possibly streaming it. Yep. Good chance I might be doing that. Because then I'll be able to get content live from watching it if I'm not going. Even if it, like, again, I'm alright if the stream just sits on a low amount of viewers, as long as I'm watching the game and having a good time. But if you wanted to watch it with me, get some drinks, that'd actually be kind of fun. Shall we get a couple people to yours? That actually would be fucking fun. But it's a bit late now, wouldn't you think? Maybe not. All right, let's close. Copy, paste. Can you guys hear me? Yep. Cool. 217 bucks. 215. Actually, $215.25. We got to add the 25 cents. All right. Let's spin it. What's the dare, the forfeit? Okay, it's call someone random and then hang up. Who do we call then? I feel like we should call someone on... Oh, my phone's dead. Fuck. Let's charge it for starters, and then we'll call someone random. I want to call someone that you guys know. But if they don't pick up, they got to pick up. It needs to be someone... Saying Macca's. I don't think that's going to be that fun. Call Miranda. I could call Miranda and someone else. Has. Checkers. Part of me reckons they're not even going to respond though. I don't think they're going to respond. If they don't respond, then it's going to be like, okay, they're going to be like, what did you want? 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh, what am I going to say? Yeah, I was just trying to fuck with you. Can I just fuck with you again? My phone's got battery now. It's got 1%, but we need to find someone. Well, I mean, I don't really care who I do. I kind of do, but I don't have Studi's number. I don't have Scoops' number. I mean, I don't have to call their number. I can call them on Instagram or something like that. I can do that if you really want. I don't think you guys would want me to call like a mate just because you're not going to know him. You'd want someone that would... And again, a reaction. So... What happens if you don't do the punishment? Then I will kill myself. No, I don't know. I just probably will move on to the next one. There are a couple that I probably won't be able to do. And that's only because I was going to maybe see if they had them at like Southland and they didn't have it. Call Addie Miller. Yeah, go on. Give me her number and I'll go her and someone else. It'd actually almost be funnier doing people like I sort of don't know. They want me to do Caden. I just feel like that's going to be awkward because I haven't spoken to Caden in like ages, but he probably won't answer that. That's what I'm thinking. What mod timed me out before? Night mod. Nightbot, I reckon. Blake. Nah. Well, yeah, Blake if you want. The thing is, right, I've got to call them, but I don't really like doing prank calls because it's really a prank call. It's more of just like a quick call, quick hang up. I've got to like get a reply to them and just straight away hang up or something like that. Like I got to get them to at least answer, at least one person. We'll do Kahoot later, after we do like the game I have in mind. Don't call a corporate. I ultimately make the final decision, so if I don't call a corporate, I won't call a corporate. Call Addie though, and then we'll do one more person. Maybe you're a Miranda member because they're not really corporate. Someone that I know a bit more. I need to figure out a fucking voice. Is this Addison?
Yes, who's this?
My name's Brent. From the Australian tax office. Fucking shit ass. I'm so... I wish I was good with that, like charisma and fucking thinking of shit on the spot. I didn't have something on the spot and I blew it, and it was really obvious that it was fake. My name's Brent. I'm from the Australian tax fucking... Yeah, that's... She answered as well. I didn't hang up. So because she hung up, I didn't hang up. I got to do someone else. So it wasn't even like what I was meant to do. I need another number of someone, even if I don't know him. Or someone that I do know. But then if I do someone I know, it's sort of a bit shit. I don't know. I don't know why I don't use a voice changer app. Because I don't own a voice changer app. I'm not going to use a voice changer app just for the sake of it. It helps so much with content. Mate, I know. If I was good at that, like, fuck. I always just get, like, nervous on the spot. Like, whenever people prank call, I always just go, you know what? You do it. I'll react. Say you're from a radio station doing a giveaway for Christmas. Can I do another one of your relatives then, Lockie? No, but that's not hanging up then. That's not even hanging up. Yeah, that'd be good to be good at that, Octa. That'd be good. Leanne Miller. Yeah, do it. Yeah, Leanne Miller. Put her number in. Don't put it in the chat though. Just put, like, message me the number. I think that's how you spell it. Shit. No, I am a pussy when it comes to this sort of stuff though. I'm not very good at it. Why won't you give me her number? Well then, I'm just gonna call someone else then. And if they pick up, I'm just gonna call someone else then. I'm not really getting good. Who do I call? Jessie Cooper. I just saw her. And I'm not doing her though. I don't. Let's call. Yeah, well, let's call Go Tom AFL. I haven't called him in like 5 years. Say, how are you? And I'll just hang up. Something like that. I gotta think of what to say though, because I want it to be like I want it to sound like I'm actually genuinely interested in like what. Oh, he sent me the fucking number. All right, I'll call this number. I don't even know who it is. If it's Lan, I've just got to hang up. Actually, all I got to do is hang up. That's the punishment. I don't have to make this all fancy and glancy. I'm not sure. I'm not going to show it.
Hello?
Hello? Who's this?
Yeah, Troy.
Troy, mate.
Yeah.
I like men. I should have waited for his answer. For an answer. I just hung up. I didn't know what to say. Who is Troy? That was also pretty bad, wasn't it? No, well, we're done. I called someone and I hung up. That was that punishment. Pretty average one, but I don't know. What do you expect from me? I'm no fucking genius. No wizard. That was bad. Oh, I'm shit ass when it comes to that. Think about who. Mate, on the spot, I don't know what to say. It's like he responds. I don't even know who I'm calling. I'm very bad when it comes to that, okay? And you can tell. That's why I don't really do it on stream. If I did it on stream more often, I guess I'd maybe get better at it. Anyways, we'll leave it at that. Apologies for those that watched. It was a tough watch. Alright. It was Catman. Oh my god, it was him? Well, you know what? I like men make sense then. I think he'd be he'd honestly start up a conversation about like fucking guys and all that. Right. Well, now I have his number. So I could use that to my advantage. I probably will forget it though. I'm not going to save it. Alright, we'll build the... Hopefully that doesn't take too long, so we'll kind of give it a bit of a break. Soxy, cheers, mate. Soxy member, we'll add your name. Bro, I got timed out. Again? You're not a mod. I'll give you a mod and then you have to worry, I reckon... Standard. I reckon that will fix it. What should I have said? What would have been a good response to that instead of like a whole bullshit of I love men? What would have been a good one? Because I don't have a... If I have a plan before I start it, it helps. Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Quiet. Hello? Hello? No, I'm not going to do the number you sent me, Troy. Because even if I did that, wouldn't have been that funny. I'd probably fuck it up again. Alright, this is the setup. Yeah, it's good enough. We'll use this as the setup. We'll use it as the setup. It would be funny. I don't even know who this person is. The whole point was to call someone in my contacts. I didn't end up calling anyone. Why is everyone putting in letter? Oh, enter. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. Alright. Hopefully I can get this done in a quick time, but I'm pretty bad when it comes to constructing and following instructions and building things, so it probably will take longer than the average time it should take. Where is the Santa hat? Oh, fuck, I'm wearing it. Plain Man with the $1. Thanks, Plain Man. Wow, I was not expecting it to just be Kit Kats. This actually could be tough. Because... Oh, I just need to fix the angle. It's a little bit crooked. Oh, you can't even see the other angle. I should have had the audio put in before I went live. That's alright. I'm going to copy the audio across. Go. Hello. I'm going to just straighten this out a bit. Don't want to get too far down, otherwise I'm going to probably fucking do something dumb. That's not a very good angle. I wouldn't build it and eat. I'm not going to eat the whole thing. I'm not going to probably eat any of it. I want to just build it and have the accomplishment, feel accomplished by having it done. Yeah, I mean, I'll just, yeah, there's space. I've got space for this. How long will this take? Place your bets. Is the grass green? Place your bloody bets. All right, I'm going to also just put the music on. The PS5 hasn't been utilized. No, it has been utilized, actually. I've been using it for KO. But yeah, you're right. For gaming, not much. Yet. It's still a PS5. Like, fucking, it's still going to be worth it. I haven't had an issue with the PS5. Imagine I, like, used it 3 times and I, like, broke down. That would have been, like, that would have been a proper waste. People say it's a waste. It wasn't something I probably needed at the time, looking back at in hindsight. But it's a PS5, like, much better than PS4 in terms of the speed and performance. We haven't got any 24-hour playing until we win. All you do is complain, mate. I'm fucking back on streaming, and that's probably why I haven't been. I've just been hearing Bluebagger complain about my non-Fortnite streams. All right, do I need instructions, or do I genuinely just... How do you actually build this? How the fuck am I... What am I meant to do? Oh, right. I know what to do. I think. I don't think it's going to take that long at all. Eat one live on... No, because then that's part of the house that I need. Be a waste. Oh my god, I broke... Oh no. But it's meant... Okay, so this is what it's meant to look like. That's really putting me off this. For some reason, it's really, really putting me off. Oh, yeah, I'll chuck that there. Punishment should be you having a Merry Christmas. That's not going to stand. Look. There isn't even an instruction box. And where's I didn't even realize this is just Kit Kat bits. I thought it was like a gingerbread house with some bits of Kit Kat. I feel weird in just opening them all, but I guess you just have to open them. You got to put it together with another. Don't you have to like stick it with like icing? How do you put it together though? This is what I'm saying. Like, oh wait, you just, oh, like that. Okay. Wouldn't it just fall apart though? You'd think there'd be, well, on the thing, it has like the glue, but it doesn't come with that, and there's no like instruction. It probably doesn't need instructions. It's very simple. But for someone like myself, I probably need instructions because I'm slow. Oh my fucking, look, I just broke it. Look at that. Can you see? I wasn't opening on camera. I just snapped it, so now I've ruined it. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to like salvage this. I've snapped it. Mate, what am I doing? Alright, I'm just going to open them all and try not to snap any more of them. Something a kindergartner would be better at. So the milk ones I'll do at the end, I guess, because they're the ones for the roof. So I get 4 of those, 5 of those, 1. I think this is snapped as well. You melt some of the Kit Kat as glue. How am I going to melt the Kit Kat though? Do I just leave it out? Someone probably has like already built this Kit Kat house before, because you see them like, I got this from Big W. You can get them from a few retailers, so that probably relatively known. And it'll probably start melting as well, won't it? Mate, I actually have genuine problems. What the hell am I doing? Sarah, can you just run it through me? Like, can you just be my instruction manual? Someone be my instruction manual? You're meant to... This doesn't feel like it should... And I've just snapped it by trying to put pressure onto it. So I'm not going to end until I actually build this, by the way. So all this fucking thing has is just show how unhealthy the Kit Kats are. It's just a full box of nutritional information. That's all it is of every single product. So what products are there? White choc melts. Trying to look at what... Oh, I feel like you're supposed to melt. Well, then we're not even going to be able to do this. You're meant to like melt the chocolate and squeeze it onto the... What a waste of time this was. Call your sisters to help you. They're always smarter. And probably not with this. Actually, no, probably are. You're probably right. But I'm not going to be able to even build this now. What did Sarah do though? If she had to actually do that, like melt the chocolate, I might have to just melt it and then come back to it. Just set it aside for a bit. How many chemicals are in those? Look at the box. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of protein out of a Kit Kat. 2.8 grams from a regular, from a Milky Bar. Allen's spearmint leaves. 300 calories per serving. Oh, that's kilojoules. Sorry. What are you making? I don't think I'm going to be able to make this because apparently you've got to melt the chocolate and stick it onto the side. I bought this. I thought it was a gingerbread house initially, and then I looked at the box after I bought it. I realized it was Kit Kat. I'm like, oh, okay, that's still alright. Who's going to say no to some Kit Kat? But clearly I'm going to say no to it because I can't even build this. Because I don't think you're going to do it without melting chocolate. And I haven't got chocolate right now to melt. So theoretically, if I just left it here sitting, it will melt. But I don't know. I just feel like it'll melt, to be honest. Surely, mate, you're not really that funny. I gotta go to see the Christmas lights. Fair enough. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I might get back to it, but I need to actually maybe look up what I'm supposed to do. Because at the moment, I'm just gonna look like an idiot. So I'm gonna go back to the regular setup scene. When will I do a 2026 ladder prediction? I'll do an early one, like first thing in Jan. So we're talking like first 2 days of January. I was on the phone to Sophia the other night. She said you had a girl in your room. She didn't say that. And even if she did say that, which she wouldn't, she's not the sort of person to lie about that sort of stuff. She wouldn't do that. But even if she did say that, would you really believe that? Let's be honest. I would have. She didn't fucking say that. Well, all right. I'll show. Look at my bed. Do you think does it look like I had a girl over? It's just got like, what does it have on my? It's just got like presents that I need to wrap. That's what I should actually be doing. The more I'm trying these tasks on stream, the more I'm realizing how actually mentally unstable I am. I'm unable to do the most basic tasks. She was so believable as well. I should have picked up her acting skills on those phone calls from before. Sarah has sent me a video tutorial on how to build a fucking Kit Kat house. You have got to be pulling my leg. All right, I'm actually going to click on it and watch it. If it says you have to melt it, which I'm almost certain you are, then all right, let's get the video up then. Because otherwise it's a waste of time and money. More money, to be honest. Actually, no, because you don't have to build it. You could still eat it. Okay, I'm gonna find the video. Where is it? Where the hell is the video? I'm not gonna be able to like share the screen for this. Crap. Give me 1 minute to get this video up. There we go. Okay, there's the video. Alright, so how to create a Kit Kat cabin. It's a 1 minute 30 video, which is telling me that it's probably not very hard. I think I know how to do it, but what happens when you like snap the Kit Kat sticks? It's way too loud. I'm gonna turn down this music as well. Okay, well, straight off the bat, I was meant to melt. It never actually specified. So I could probably still make it if I just put the white melt onto the two sticks that have been broken off. To be honest with you, they probably could have picked a better looking house for the tutorial. That looks really, really wonky. It kind of looks like fucking shit, to be honest. I probably could have done better than that. Add the magic. Why is this the most replayed part? Surely it's not that exciting, right? Is my mic... Oh no, I thought my mic was off. That part you can do whatever with the decorations, but it's just building it. So I've got to melt the chocolate first. That's what I needed to do. I was gonna say like how else were you meant to build it, but I didn't say it on this that you were supposed to melt it. Why is a video titled "Actually Huge Leaks" on? It's probably a Penguin ZZ video. What's this fucking Penguin Z0? Yeah, he covers those topics. I haven't watched it yet. I probably will. So that's the predicament we're in. If we want to build this goddamn Kit Kat house, I'm gonna have to melt the chocolate. But I actually reckon, and I know this has been a bit of a weird stream, to be honest. It hasn't felt the same as some of the others that I've done. But I want to do. This is the game that I created. I didn't create it. I don't think it's been done AFL though. It hasn't been done in an AFL format. Give us a scoop on luck in finding a girlfriend. I haven't been fishing. Is Sansa on the way? He's on the way, mate. You better go to sleep. Pat's playing God to create these games. Well, it was supposed to be a Kahoot quiz, but I think it's better to because people might not understand the premise of the game. So, how many have I got here? It's like a... How do I describe this? Let's just describe the game. So if people know what guess the link is, you have like images and you're supposed to like work out the link from the images. This is an AFL version of it. So let's just put a random one in and I want to see if people can maybe get it right. I've got 14, 15. I think 12 to 14. Let's just put this one up. I don't actually know if this is one of the easy ones, but I'm not going to say what it is. So as you can see, you got 3 images. You got to work out what the links could be. It could be of any topic in the AFL. It could be like Collingwood players, AFL grounds, something. They're AFL related. So yeah, Jared, yep, David, you're entered in the giveaway. So this is the template for one of the questions. So you'd have to work out like what link it could be. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change scenes so you can see more of it as opposed to seeing more of me. We'll play that for a bit and then maybe I can build that fucking gingerbread house, whatever you want to call it. Which one was it? It was this one. I want to see if someone gets it, and then I can like sort of explain it a little bit more. But I feel like you should understand what it is. Or should I? Okay, maybe I'll go through an easier one. I'll go through like an easy example, because people might not understand what I'm talking about. Like some might, some probably have played this formatted game. I don't know. I think it's called just guess the link. I've seen like the Sidemen do it, and I found it like an interesting watch. I wanted to see if I could do it sort of in a footy format. I'll do the easiest one I have here, and I'll explain it. This isn't like the definite easiest, but it's one of the easier ones. So, what could this possibly be? Was it Port Adelaide? So I'll explain what this one is. This is expansion, not expansion teams. The 3 newest AFL teams in the competition. That's the topic, I guess. So you got Sun, that's Giant, Andre the Giant, and that's like Port Adelaide. That's sort of an easy one, I feel. That's sort of so you got to work out the images and how they could relate to a certain topic AFL wise. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm not very good at explaining, but I'm gonna put another one that I think is kind of easy, and then people have to guess in the chat what they think it could be. Is it Collingwood plays. You know what I mean? It's something, a topic or a category that's related to AFL. So let's go. We'll go this one. This one, I hate how it's behind. I don't want it to be behind. I want it to be under. Give me a second. I'll get it back to the... I don't want it to be on top though. That's all right. We'll put it there. All right, this is the next category. Can you guys get this? And if so, you have to tell me what category it is and why it's that. Have zero idea. Brad close because ice cream is cold and he wears long sleeve like he is cold. I will say this now. I don't think I've made any that are specific to just one player. It's more of like a kind of more of a category thing. I did do a few earlier that was like linked to one player, but I decided not to do that for this. Music on. It's on. I'll just turn it up if you can't hear it. Banter after Sunday. But yeah, so you sort of got the right... I feel like Andy Munro's got the sort of on the right path. But what's the actual category? Can you give us one answer so we can get it? So like what Andy said, the one on the left is bounce. So what could this be? People are still guessing players. It's not. Don't guess players. It's not going to be for. It won't be a player. Skills? No, not skills. Sunday on Fox? No, not Sunday on Fox. That's a bit broad. I don't know what the skateboard means. If I reveal what that is, I feel like it's giving it away. Well, I thought this is one, not maybe the easiest, but one of them. Yep. Lockie gets it. I think we need to, this is how we need to like go through. We need to like go through it one at a time and then people sort of understand it. So that's footy shows. You've got, on the left, bounce, middle's 360. And I know the right one's a bit shit. It's supposed to be the Sunday footy show. Sunday, maybe not the right image to use, but I kind of did these, not that rush, but I didn't want to not have this to show the strength. I wanted to have at least something. This is just like a basis. So Lockie can get a point if he wants to play it that way. We'll do another one. It's like it does test your brain for sure. Like working out, problem solving. I guess it's not really a problem solving. More like mind. It's more of a mind game, I guess. All right. Next one. What could this be linked to? I thought it was Ollie from DDF. Fair enough. That's actually a good... I didn't even think of that when I made this. Place your like thought. Put your whatever you're thinking in the chat. I'd want to read it. I'll read it out. Is that Riley Reid? I'm not going to say it is because if I say it is, it might make it a bit obvious. But that could be a clue. Yeah. That's a kick flip, not a 360. I looked up 360 and that was the first image I found. So if that isn't actually a 360, I'm not a skateboarder. I don't know. Is that Willem Drew? Ricky Nixon. Remember, it's not plays, it's categories. So it could be like former AFL captains. AFL... Well, what could be another? Like Coleman medalist, if you know what I mean. If you're not sure who the girl is, you could probably try and figure out the other two. The middle one's a bit of a hard one. The middle one's actually really hard. You probably aren't going to get the middle one at all. But so that's actually, now that I think about it, that's probably not what I should have put, but it was harder. So the one on the left is Riley Reid. Did I say right? Yeah. The one on the left, if you don't know who she is, probably a good thing that you don't. Liam has put number one draft picks, and I'm going to give him that because it is. The reason being, I'll explain. The middle one's a photo of Lawler. That's a place in Victoria. Sam Lawler. But if you didn't know that, that's pretty difficult. And the one on the right, Willem Drew. Willem, Dersma, number 1 draft pick. Maybe not my best work, but there are more. All right, we'll do the next one. There are some that are actually pretty good. Remember, it's just in the early, but I could turn this into some content, I reckon, if I can get real creative with some of these. All right, let's do... We'll do this one. This one I think is not as difficult. I like the Riley Reid reference. Are you a fan of... No. She's just got the last name Reid. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Psychologist. Stop the cap. Why are you so desperate to know anyways? I've low-key been finishing off a video at the moment. It's good that you're getting it done before Christmas, I guess. Everyone is a fan of her. Everyone's a fan of her. More people probably have less respect for her than most other people. Neil Anderson. What could that be? You might have 2 names down. Fruit. How could it be fruit? It's footy related. How could this be anything to do with fruit? James Hurd. How? Explain how the fuck it's James Hurd. You have more respect for her than Lachie Neale. Mate, she just shows her tits out and she gets paid for it. Lachie Neale puts in years and years of training to get where he is. AFL umpire's whistle. AFL umpire's whistle? No. Maybe I just thought, because I understood the way the game worked, that it wouldn't be this difficult to get. AFL-CA winners? No. Do you want a clue on the first one? All right, we'll start giving away clues because this is taking forever. The first one, think of like a piercing, like an ear piercing. Piercing. That's like the word you should be wrapping around your head. Daniel Pearce. Do you think that's the answer, or you think Daniel Pearce is the player? Captains. Yep, Andy's got it. It's captains. Alex Pearce, Lachie Neale. See how that player is that person's kneeling, and then Noah Anderson, because that's Jimmy Anderson, English cricketer. All right. Next one, I've got like maybe 10 more, and then we'll be maybe getting back to trying to fix that Kit Kat house. I don't know. I don't really have too much care for getting it done, but may as well. I wouldn't mind having it completed. It'd be nice. Ooh, all right. This one's one of my favorite ones. I reckon Annie might get it. It's kind of more specific, but we'll see. How is that captains? AFL captains. Lachie Neale, the guy's kneeling down. Alex Pearce, piercing. Pierce, you got to think of the word Pierce. And then Anderson. It's not meant to be easy. Midfield, Essendon. Not Essendon. How could it be Essendon? What significance does a kangaroo have? How come you didn't have a photo of a cheetah for Lachie Neale? Because not everyone knows he's a cheetah. Kneeling down makes more sense. GWS players? No. I saw gear and said Essendon instantly. You have to finish what you started, the Kit Kat house. Well, I barely started it, but yeah, I will. I will. But I've just got to like melt it. Don't really want to do that. Graz is in the chat. Melbourne players. Nah. Do you think the old number 1 that played for Carlton will play a game for St Kilda in 2020? Oh, Silvani. Yeah, he'll play. He's only got an interrupted month, I think. It's like end of January. I think that's what it was. I did say, that might have been Max King. Yeah, We aren't in the greatest injury position right now, but I'm not really trying to worry about that. You doubt he'll play a single game. Well, fuck me, mate. You've got low expectations then. Momentum. Well, it's not momentum because momentum's not really a footy term. Nah, not momentum. More specific than that. James Hurd. Why do people keep saying James Hurd? I'd like to see the reason. Explain why James Hurd is linked. I don't see drugs or anything. What's the one on the right? Steel. Okay. It's like steel. After a minute, I will give clues and all that. Otherwise, we'll be here forever. Steele and Hopper, former Giants players. Not a bad one. Hopper with a kangaroo, but it's not that. It's because gear. Oh, okay. I get that. That's actually a good one. Gear steroids. Yeah, but no. Because again, fair enough with that one, but what would kangaroo be related? Jack Silvani isn't injured. He hasn't got an interrupted training. Like he's not returning to train. He's re-injured something. I might be wrong though. I saw it like 3 weeks ago. I haven't really been updating. Saints players. All right, you're very close. Saints players, but be more specific. We need a clue. You've got your clue. It's more specific though. Jack Steele. No, not a player. No. You're on the right path with Saints players. Saints midfielders. No, Saints captains. AFL legend got it. Oh, no, Wispy got it right first. It was, St Kilda captains. Geary, Rewalt, Rue. That's his nickname. If you didn't know that, I guess it's hard. And then Steele. I'll give away more clues throughout the game to make things a little bit more speedier. All right, this one's a good one. I actually like this one. I'll make it a little bit bigger. I want someone to get it really quickly. Because you're not going to know if it's about play specifically or other footy terms. Silvani had a brother who's got convicted. I'm not talking about him. Bloody Tom Silvani. Places on the footy field. Graz, it's just positions. It's not midfield positions because you've got pocket. The pocket's sort of midfield position. You've got the wing, and then the middle one. Does anyone know what Rover? Range Rover. Yep. All right. I'm glad that was done quicker. All right. I just won 13K on the punt today. Looking to help someone out. Yep. Help me out. Let's get the count up. Let's get to 1,000 in donos if you're that generous. May as well, mate. Only live once. All right, next one we will do this one. Let me know if you guys actually enjoy this or you think this is shit. It's not going to be for everyone, but I think it's got potential if I can actually make these work as like actual content. But it's just a test run. All right, next one. This one, a bit hard. So I'm going to have to give clues away. Types of kicks. Not types of kicks. No. Snag. I see why you say snag, but no. The left image is a casino. Someone said Cyril Rioli. Well, Rioli, ravioli. Yeah, you can see the link, but not necessarily Cyril, but Rioli. The middle one. What would the middle word be? Yeah, that is food. The last two are food, but it's not really food related. No. Umpires that bet on games. Willie Rioli. None of these are going to be just one player. So don't guess one player because it's not right. No, not Willie Rioli. But it's a good guess because you got like Willie hot sausage bun. If I have more time with this, I could like really dive deeper in the footy lore, but I sort of wanted to go more surface level. Mumford must be the middle. He's not the middle. Nah, don't think of Mumford. And it's not, if you think it's like Sauce as well, it's not Sauce Jacobs or anyone like that. Small forwards. Nah. But again, well, it could be small forwards, but it's not small forwards. You're actually on the right path of that one. So the one on the right, think of Rioli. The one in the middle, think of Snags. And then the first one, just think of like casino betting. The AFL legend has it. AFL legend has it. I think that's his second point, or it might be his first, but it is like goal of the year winners. Goal of the year winners. I know it could be a couple of different answers. Yeah, small forwards as well. It also is small forwards, but my answer was goal of the year winners for that one. I reckon there is definitely going to be a one or two that no one's going to get right. This one actually will be hard. This is the one that I had at the start that for whatever reason I wanted to use as an example when I clearly don't think anyone would have got it right. All right. This is hard. Yeah, this is fucking hard, so I'm going to have to give clues. Because I don't think many people are going to know this. But maybe someone just gets a remarkable guess. And someone does with a remarkable guess. Now, in all fairness, I reckon the JB gave it away, but it is commentators. Now, Andy, do you reckon you could give me the 3 commentators in this photo? Someone said BT. Yeah, I actually completely forgot what the middle one was. I think that's... Fuck, why did I not remember the middle one? It's a type of car, but I didn't even realize that. That wasn't hard. Underwood. Well, it probably would have just been given away through just the JB, I reckon. Is that what gave it away for you, Wispy? Oh, I got a member. Rubble the Gamer, thank you, mate. I still have a couple more to give away, actually. I will do that. After this, I reckon. Hudson Hornet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know my cars at all. Hudson. I'm surprised. Yeah, we got a few people that actually knew that. The middle, Durain. No, it's a type. So a Hudson Hornet. Yeah, that's what. But only a few people would have probably got that. Yeah, commentators was that one. So I think Andy got that point, but he got a good, easy guess. And again, with footy, because there's like less topics with footy as opposed to like the whole general field of anything, it can be easier because you got less to work with or more to work with. I don't know. All right, let's see. We'll go. I reckon this one will be easy because of. But I want to know why people think the. Like I want to know I want to have people get correlations for every word. Or for every image. Trying to get my face over. Sorry, it's doing this weird bug again. Types of goals. It's not types of goals. It's, types of kick. Types of goals, yeah, but types of kick. Now, what are the 3? I think this is gettable. Banana side, yeah, banana, check side, which I just realised are the same, but it still counts. It's just the same term. Or different terms for the same meaning. I don't know the last. It's a torpedo. Yeah. Who got that one right? It was Wispy. That's what I reckon. If I can do it like a Kahoot, I don't have it ready for tonight, but like in the future, I'll create a couple of these quizzes. And maybe instead of, would you guys prefer to think and have to guess yourself or have an option of 4? Because it'd be good. It'd be fun to do. But I'd have to think of like templates to use, good ones. All right, next one. We'll go. We've got a few more. This one's gonna be hard, I reckon. But maybe not. Maybe not.
Massive thank you to @Rubulf_gamer for donating $2.99 through Super Chat.
Rubble the Gamer with a
Been watching you
member
for
and the
3 years, I
dono.
think.
3 years. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the donation. What is the donation count on now? It's at 159. I wanted to get to 200. Ken Hinkley. No, it's not. Do you remember me? Yeah, most people that are commenting relatively consistently, I'm going to know the name. Yeah, I'll remember the name in the chat. Port Adelaide. Yeah, people are going Port Adelaide. Port Adelaide's definitely on the right track with Port Adelaide, but Wispy has the... Yes, it is Port Adelaide sponsors. Even though he didn't actually say exactly what all 3 images were, they are Port Adelaide sponsors. But can you get all 3 of them? So the one on the left is KFC. The one in the middle, that's an MG. And we got a donation, Soxy. No, you haven't been following me for 10 years. I haven't been around for 10 years. You would have been a stalker before 2017. The last one's Macron. Yeah, I don't really know politics, so I wouldn't have got that. Shrey's in the chat, says Merry Christmas. I'll just wait. You haven't, but thank you for the $8. Soxy. Thank you, Shrey. Yes. I feel like we got to catch up in some sense, whether it's, I don't know, content or just something. I don't know. It'd be good. But yeah, don't forget to kiss your mothers. Hopefully you guys don't actually do that, but you know, if you want to, you can. But yeah, thank you, Shrey. All right. Next up, we have a few more. KFC, MG, and Sant. No, it's not Santos. It's Macron. But yeah, KFC and MG. I mean, I feel like you can just get it with 2, so maybe I need to make them tougher. A cricket one would be fun. Maybe I can get a cricket one, but I don't know enough cricket references. Maybe I need to have someone make them for me. All right. I'm figuring out which ones are the right ones and which ones aren't the right ones. Let's go. This one might be gettable. Probably is gettable, but we'll put it there. W dono. It is a W dono. They're all W donos, aren't they? A new donator as well. Footy jumpers. Yeah, you're gonna get this one right. It's not footy jumpers. It's a bit more specific than that. Wispy. Yep. Bad footy jumpers. You got the Power Rangers. You got Thor, and you got the barcode. The Collingwood barcode one. That's the dog. Yeah, the dog's Guernsey. 5 in a... You haven't got 5 in a row. And why did Nightbot get rid of your fucking message? Fuck. That's sometimes such a pain using this Nightbot thing. Because it... So who wants to dance? Fuck off. I'm going to have to unmod it before the end of the stream. Ex-Swans players. Okay, tell me how it's ex-Swans players. Because I want someone to actually create these, and I want to like try, because I reckon I'm not going to be very good with some of them. Because if you don't know, all right, this one, I think this is going to be gettable, but we'll do it because I thought this one was kind of cool. Hold up, I lost it. There we go. It's targeting me, I swear. Oh, I thought it timed you out for 5 minutes. It's only timed you out for 10 seconds, so we're all good. Port Adelaide jumpers. Well, next one. Coin toss. How is it coin toss? Marmalade, Australia. I mean, maybe if you think it's the third one. I don't really want to give too much away. I was thinking of that terrible Captain America Guernsey. Before the image loaded. Where's my 200? You've got to be in a bit longer, J Tomo. You're a member, though. I will actually give you an extra entry. Appreciate that. Still remember the members that are still around are the real... Well, I don't know if you call them OGs, but they're the real ones. I'll say that. Coin toss cause tails. Coin toss, cause tails, two sides and toast. Yeah, that's good. Good guess, but would I have really gone with two sides and toast for the third one? But that's actually a good one. Yeah, coin toss, but it's not that. Is this going to be a late night stream? It'll go till 12 and then probably end at 12. But if we can get good conversations going, I want to get back to good conversations, and maybe it'll feel like I can go longer. Is this a YouTuber? So that would actually be a fun one to do, footy content creators as one in itself, but it's not that. Well, this one is that, but it's not a specific footy content creator quiz. It's just like the broad category. And yeah, it's footy content creators. But why? Why is it that? Give me the three names. Ex-footy show host. Yeah, Trevor Marmalade. Yeah. Nah, but we're talking about Marmalade AU. Is it AU? AUS? The content creators. By the way, I think it's Lorna.
Tomo is now a member.
How could it be
Merry
Lorna?
Christmas, Santa.
True footy? It's not true footy. You gotta stop. Yeah, actually stop spamming caps. I actually agree with that. But that's not spam if it's said once. You're the middle. I'm actually not the middle. I'm not the middle. I think I'm actually happy with the fact that no one's gotten the first two. Think a nickname. Actually, think of nicknames. Are you going to stream on New Year's Eve? Hopefully not. Hopefully I have better things to do than sit on my ass by myself in front of probably 40 odd. I don't think it'll be that big of a stream. Catman, Prime Train. When are you going to do your PlayStation 5 AFL online? When it happens, it'll happen, mate. I haven't got a time to give you. I'm sorry. You can be the first one I play if you want, because she's in for the donation.
Has just tipped $7.99
Actually,
through Super Chat.
Before I forget,
When are you going to do your PlayStation 5
has anyone
AFL
got it
online?
right?
I have been waiting.
Have I promised to do a specific PlayStation 5 AFL stream? KDOS DOS. That's a good one, and it's correct. Yes, the number 2 is DOS. Caden. But what could number 1 be? This one's probably the hardest one. I mean, the last one's the easiest one. DOS is 2 in Spanish. Henshi, no. Do we all know what the first word is though? Can we all get the first word at least? We know what the word is, right? Because if you get the word right, then I feel like you can go through names. And Speaking of going through names, I've really butchered that one. Has anyone got it right? UCAT. That's not a bad guess. Cat, but it's not a cat. That's not even a cat tail. Henshi. Wait, so 2 is DOS, the third one is Marmalade. Yeah, the category is AFL content creators, but people will just guess that if they see Marmalade, so it doesn't require as much thinking. I've only now realised that. It's more difficult if it was not specific to AFL, because then it could technically be anything. Like a marmalade spread or whatever. Sirens. Oh my god, it's almost impossible to write a $sign from this angle. What is it? 15. I think it was just $15.99. Was it Tails? Someone's got it. Yeah, someone finally got it, because I had to say what it was, I think. Who was the first one to actually get Tails? Will Taylor, Sportsnut. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I didn't mind that one. I thought that was pretty creative, that one. But I reckon the next one might be even better. I don't think we have many more left, though. I think we've gone through most of them. But hopefully you've enjoyed this part of the stream. We do have a couple of more. Yes, we do. Ooh, can you guys get this one? Can you guys get this one? Skipper, well done, man. Yeah, but we already said DOS and Marmalade. But yeah, he did say Tails for Will Taylor, I guess. So yeah, he did well. J Tomo. Advertisements for the AFL? Nah, it would be too obvious. And it's just too broad as well. Gold Coast players. With all these guesses, I'd like to hear the reasoning into why people think it could be that. Why would it be Gold Coast players? Harvey Norman. What's Gold Coast got to do with that? Now, with Harvey Norman, is it the name just Harvey Norman, or has it got to do with advertising? Has it got to do with GWS that sponsor them? A lot of options so far. No one's really got anything connected. Gold Coast players. I'm still trying to figure out why Gold Coast players. North players. The Harvey Norman ad, the Macca's. Well, it's not even a Macca's burger. Kind of looks like a quarter pounder, but it isn't. North players. Snoop. Well, it's not. That isn't Snoop Dogg. I don't really know. Does anyone actually know who the last person is? Does anyone know who that person is? Because that'll give a big clue if you know who that is. But if no one actually knows who that is, I'm gonna have to just reveal it. Because I don't even know who that is. Don't worry. So, does anyone actually know who that is? It's Baker Boy. I know the name, obviously, because I did this, but I don't actually know anything about it. I want to actually know if he's even that big. He's not even that big. I know he... What do we all reckon this guy's profession is? If we had to take a guess from the photo. I realized I probably was better using another form of this, like... Sort of... What's the... abbreviation. I probably should have used another form of the abbreviation. Yeah, he's a rapper, but I don't think he's very known with everyone watching because no one's got it. The rapper name's KB. That'll be a hint, but yeah, I don't think anyone's fucking getting that one. Fair enough. But if you maybe got the first two right, you could have just been like, all right, I'm gonna guess. AFL music when there's a goal. Someone's close with games record holders. I'll give him that. That's close, but not what I had as the category. And he's got it right. 400 game plays. If it was most games played, it'd be top 3, and Pendlebury would be there. But I didn't have Pendlebury because I didn't really know what to do for Pendlebury, to be honest. But I was thinking, for a lot of these, I am thinking of like similar sounding last names, but it doesn't have to just be that. That would make it more difficult. So 400 game plays this one was. This was Harvey, so Brent Harvey, Burgoyne, Burger, and then that KB one that no one fucking got. Fair enough. I don't blame because I wouldn't have got it. Didn't even know who this person was. I think we're probably all done. Unfortunately, I don't think we've got any more unless you want to play the other ones that I made, because I did make a couple more, but they weren't. It's a little bit different to how we've been playing it, because like words related to a specific player more so. But we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. I've only got a few made though, because I was sort of going through them all. Right, let's do the next one. I was going to guess that at the start, but I couldn't figure out the last two. This could be easy, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, for this to count, you have to say all three. So someone said Brownlow medalist, but you have to name all three of them. This is one of the first ones I did, just thinking off the top of my head what I could do, but it's not that hard. Martin, Cooney, and Danger. Yeah. Pretty simple that one was, actually. I just realized I could, instead of having to put in new images, I could just replace the images. That'll make things a lot easier. Alright, a few more we have. I'm going to go through them. I think this was a real one that I made. Yeah, so this is more of like a moment, I guess, if you want to call it that. But it's still footy related. I actually feel like this is pretty easy. Yeah. Yep. Someone got it. MCG. It's not even in the MCG. Miracle on Grass. That would have been a good one to show as an example. But yeah, it is. Yeah, Miracle on Grass. Yep. I think the other two are relatively easy, but I don't know. I can't remember them because I made them don't remember exactly what they were. Oh, okay. I've got two more. Two more to go. This one, I'm actually not going to say anything. That's going to be the most entertaining. Star doing the Kit Kat. Who's Star? Oh, you fucking Patrick Star. I bet you're talking about that. We're not that far away from the 10 o'clock timer, so yeah, get your entries in if you haven't already. I've got to start actually putting them in the spreadsheet. Ginnivan, Finger Ash Drink. That's going to be the most entertaining. You'd think the giveaway would be the most entertaining because you'd want to win the money. At the moment, I think we're just going to be giving away $215, which is still good. I don't have to give away as much as I thought I could have. Is Santa real? If you think he's real, then he's real. Alright, I like how no one's got this one right. But all it takes is for someone to guess. Because we've got like that many people watching the stream that's... Well, not that many, but we've got like 45, 50. So it's more than having like 2 or 3 other people playing. Someone's going to get it eventually. Bailey Smith. Timed out for so long. Well, you timed out again. You must have like put in caps again. I'll have to fix that. Controversies. No, the clue is it's a player. Dirty players, controversies. Someone's gone with Dustin Martin. I'll say it is Dustin Martin, but why? What are the 3 correlations? No, I didn't put too much thought into this. I don't think too hard. For a lot of these, I didn't put too much thought into it. Martini, well, there's that. Yeah, I'm glad that some people got that one right. Martini, the last one. Fingered, yeah. So the put the finger in was just because I don't know if he's known for it, but he's definitely done it in the past where he's stuck the finger up at fans. And then Dustin. It's kind of just his last name. Like, really, I didn't think that was that hard. But it got a few people. All right, one more to go, I believe. This one actually, I like this one as well. Oh, that's not the one I thought. Oh, no. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, some will get this, someone will get this, but I want to know how long it'll take for them to get it. I've got 5 so far. Yeah, I mean, you could have still got it right without putting it in chat. That's fine. I believe that. Finbar Kogler. No. The hint, it's another player. It's another... These last remaining... The last remaining ones are all players. They're not moments or anything else. I just realised I do have another one, actually, that I forgot to do. So we have a couple more. Essendon Saga, Jake Carlisle, Tony Arm. Please tell me why you think it's those terms. Sard. I want first and last name. Adam Sard, Josh Rochelli, Joe Danaher. Can you give me the second, please? I think someone's going to get it soon. It's not Adam Sard, no. It is Ahmed Sard. Can you tell me why? What are the 3 correlations? Again, don't put too much thought. It's not that difficult. Entry confirmed. Entry confirmed. Don't spam enter though. If you've already entered, and just leave it at that. Arm. Yeah, there's Arm on the right. Arm. You aren't saying his name properly. It's It's Armored Sad, mate. Garage Man got suspended. Well, got suspended, I guess. Yeah, well, the reason that was there is just sad face. Sad. That's the only reason that's there. Funny how you think it's because a suspension. But it was Ahmed Saad. I assumed that was going to be guessed. Which one was this? Oh, that was already the one I put up. This one? Oh, it's the same one. So we have one more. Well, I'm trying to find where I saved it. Did I not even save it? Fuck, I'd be pissed if I didn't save it. Nah, it's not that big of a deal if I don't save it. No, that's it. I think. Unless this is the one. Oh, yep, that's the one. That's the one. This one. This is the one. Why was it Ed? What mean? Why was it Ed? Ahmed Saad, best runner. I should have done something related to the runner. Maybe Mummy, because he sort of looked like a mummy when he was running up. Well, no one pronounced it that way. How are you supposed to pronounce it, Blue Bagger? I think I've still won them. Yeah, you've probably still won it. I reckon you, AL, and Andy are the top three in whatever order you want to go. Motor Ninja Hands. Someone will get this soon. I know it's a player that... I bet you it's one of those three. AFL Media. Nah. I know it's a player that plays Fortnite, but I don't have it. No, it's not that. It's AFL Grounds. No, it's got nothing to do with Fortnite. It's Ninja Stadium, Hands Oval, and then what's the first one? There are not many you've got 18 stadiums to think of really, or maybe more than that, but what's the first one? Etihad? Nah. The Furnace? NG. Yeah, NG. Yeah, NG Stadium. Engine, NG. Sounds the same. It's not actually an engine, but... Well, the photo's an engine, but it's not an engine stadium. All right, well, we're done with the game. Let me know what you thought. I'm still, new to, creating these sort of quizzes and shit like that, so it was probably easier than it could have been. I'll make it more challenging if I do this again. Maybe for, a video, a test some footy creators with their knowledge, find the link. AL enjoyed it. Okay, people are enjoying it. I think, yeah, we're in the rough sort of beginnings, getting it off the ground, but they want me to build a house, and I think we should build a house now. But the problem is, I don't know what I'm going to do about melting the fucking chocolate. I don't want to leave you guys there hanging for 2 minutes. We want people really want the house. Well, we'll get it done before the giveaway. That's probably going to be the goal then, before 10 o'clock. But what am I going to do about the melting? If I knew about the melting, I wouldn't have done the house on stream. We can also add an extra... We're going to add an extra $5 to the giveaway amount. So we're going to have $220. Blake, the giveaway is at 10. So you've not missed anything yet. And even if you... There is a chance that we might have to redo the whole giveaway entry thing, because if I'm not going to be able to get all of the duplicates, then it's going to be too difficult. Oh, it's blue. I want black. There's nothing that's... Where's the black marker? I might also be be down for changing clothes, because I'm starting to smell like wet clothes. It's not a very good smell. I've lost the black marker. We're going to just do green. Get rid of this one. You better go to put the white... Yeah, well, I guess I have to. You guys really want me to. We'll see if I can actually fix the problem that I created with the broken bits. I'm sure I can. Alright, so what did I say it was? 225. Yep. Damn, I wish I had the black. This is really shit. You can't read the green. I mean, it's a lighter tone and colour, but... Would have looked nice with the black, but I don't know where I put the black. Entry confirmed, entry confirmed, Hey, look, it's that guy that goes to the MCG. What, me? Who's ever referred to me as the guy that goes to the MCG? Is that going to be my new nickname for next year? I'd hope not. What the F is chat going so fast? Is it? It shouldn't be. We don't have that many in chat. Blake wants the giveaway, I reckon. I want to get build this fucking house done, but I'm also wanting to get changed out of these pants, but I can't do it on stream, can I? How many dollars till the next punishment? 25 bucks. Can we get $25 in the next 20 minutes? I don't know. If we can get 20 bucks in the next 20 minutes, we'll make it $275. We'll double it. We'll double the amount. And not the amount of that, but the amount of what you donate to put on the leaderboard. I need to fucking find... Oh, you bastard. You bastard, alright. Wispy's done it. Wispy's actually done it. Wispy has donated 25 bucks. And it's now at 200. So now we're going to add $50 to this target. And we're going to make it blue, green, and black. And I need to find the sock. Or this. He's fucking done everyone a massive solid. Which means that now I have to do another goddamn wheel punishment. So maybe we'll do that quickly. 275. Alright, 275. Could maybe get to 300. It could actually. This is going to be interesting because some of the wheel options have adding money to the prize pool, so it could be an extra $100 potentially. I don't know. Let's go to the wheel. That's not the wheel. Oh, I've got to get rid of all these fucking images. God, there we go. All right. Before I do that, I'm going to get the chat back up. Just in case I mute myself or go quiet again. I don't want to do it for the second time. Man, I need to take a piss as well. Alright, actually, you know what? Because what are the chances it's actually going to happen? You know what I mean? I'm going to add an extra punishment, and that's going to be piss myself on the stream. I wish I could say that I've never done it before, but maybe I have. It's not going to happen. There's no chance it's going to happen. What did Nightbot do? Nightbot said stop spamming. How will you draw it? We'll find out. It's going to be one of these spinner wheel things. All right. Oh, fuck, man. I bet you it's going to be piss myself. I better win. I hope someone that I know... Hopefully someone I know quite well wins it. And then they can, like, just shout me, like, a night out or something. Use it for a night out. For Miranda night or something. All right, here we go. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Don't be pissed myself. Don't... Fuck! Cunt! Shit! What the fuck? I never even put that there. No. 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 There's fucking no chance I'm actually... Why was that there? Why the fuck was that even there? Why did I even think of having that there? I wouldn't have put that there realistically. Funny life, I've done this before as well, but unintentionally. Well, shit. Alright, well, you guys now need to know where I live. I've got to leak my address. Now, we're getting rid of that. We'll do another one. Oh, I've not removed it. Okay, if it actually lands on it again, I will leak my address. Chris could do it for me, but I'm disassociate with him if he does it. All right, what is it? Can we get the Chris punishment? There is a Chris punishment. Oh shit! All right, the top donator. Who's the top donator? It's Octa AFL. Picks what I post on my Instagram. That's fuck. Well, all right. What? It can't be racist. That's me. Oh, it is you. No, is it? Why was I so excited with that? Is it you? If so, fuck, you are right. It is you because I didn't update the goddamn wheel. So let's update the wheel before we fucking move on. This is not good. So, shit, man. All right, hold up. before I just need to get the punishment up on screen so the viewers know what's happening. Top donor chooses the Insta story. Ah, shit. Address. People know where I live. People know. They don't know where I actually live. Well, some do, but they definitely know probably the suburb, I reckon. Let's play guess where I. Sorry, I'm writing really dumb. So, Wispy, that is actually the best possible outcome for you. Because you now get a chance to screw me over big time. You've helped everyone out a little bit with an extra bit of money. And now you're number one in the leaderboard. I don't know what you are exactly. We'll just go $51.50. It might be 70. Well, it doesn't really matter, but Octa's 20. This is what I mean by like updating everything like every so often as opposed to like straight away, because it's a lot. $50, and this is $20.50. I think that's $20.50. I'm not too sure. Now remember, nothing that'll get me like really fucked. Maybe something embarrassing. Maybe something like Christmas related embarrassing. Who was on the third spot? I need to check that. Hold up. We don't know what Wispy said yet. Just give me a second. Who was on that other spot? I forgot the name of who I rubbed out. Might have been Sirens, actually. It probably was Sirens. So Sirens is still in the top 3. Alright, what do I post on Instagram? I need my phone. You can't say anything like anything racist, homophobic, anything like that, anything sexist, derogatory, anything along the lines of that. Like, I'm not going to do shit like that, but if it's in fair reason, yeah, I guess it's a forfeit or whatever you want to call it. I put it out there to happen. You better go melt the just wait. Even if we do the chocolate after the giveaway, we still have to be live till Christmas. So we've got 2 hours. We're waiting to see what Wispy says. Who is top donor? Actually, let's move it so you can actually see the top donor is. Sorry, the camera is a bit shaky. Can you read that? It's I feel like the texture might be a bit thinner than it would be more beneficial. It feels a bit thicker, but that's all right. Next time I'll get a thicker one. Racist, we all know, but that's not racist though. That was me just saying it by mistake. Have I ever said the N-word on a live stream? Intentionally? Oh my God. Well. At the time of that,
Massive
I don't know
thank
if that
you to
counts.
AFL for donating
Because,
$50 Australian
yeah, because okay, this is what we need.
will
Okay,
leave that
fucking
Insta
off the
story,
$100,
sorry, Wispy.
massive. He's back on top. He really wanted that number 1 spot on the leaderboard, and he actually that'll mean I'm adding the amount to $300. So W's Octa, we've now got $300 in the pool. I fucking don't remember if everyone's entered though. Well, I don't know if I don't remember. I don't know who's entered. If you haven't entered, enter. That came out of absolutely nowhere. But he donated after I spun the wheel. And at the time of me spinning the wheel, it did say Wispy was the most. So I feel like Wispy at least gets something. But maybe Octa, maybe what I'll do, Octa, is you can have a say in the next punishment I do. I'll spin another one right after. But we've got to do this before this stupid 10 o'clock, so we've got to be doing this quick. So, Wispy, what do I post on Instagram? And I feel like it's only fair, Octa, unless you want to just do that one again. Do you want me to spin another wheel, courtesy of yourself? And if it has any, like, if you want to have a say in what happens, you can, or the Insta story, whatever it is. 300. Well, it's $300 now. Okay, if not, well, I just said what's gonna happen. So I'm now waiting for that Wispy's comment. Okay, video on Instagram is going to be a video of you peeing. Doesn't have to be real, but like recording your face while peeing, and we got to hear it. The thing is, I'm gonna get people are going to reply to my story, telling me to take it down and shit like that. I kind of have to do it, don't I? All right, well, I do need to pee. So why don't I go and pee, and let's see if it's even worth posting. I'll be back in it. That's the least you can do. What is the least you can do? Is there another one that I can do? Like, because I think that's more going down the line of, and I know it's like the winner gets a pick, but is there another one? Because that actually is quite bad. I just sort of needed to like really let that sink in. Why is Chris calling me?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Did you call me?
I'm just saying, with that punishment, that's just not a good look overall.
I know it's not a good look, so I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
I don't know if I'm delayed or if you said anything.
No, I didn't. No, you're right. Yeah, I think maybe we do another one.
Get him to give you something funny, but like nothing like that. Like,
Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I'd rather it be something more taking the piss out of myself than that, because even though ultimately, if I saw someone do that, I think it'd be dumb. Wouldn't just.
Who are going to see it?
I wouldn't. Yeah, certain people see that it's bad, but I wouldn't care. Like, I wouldn't personally give a fuck, but others wouldn't. So that's why you got to be careful.
Andy's got a good point, by the way. I think that's not a bad idea.
And Wispy knows that sort of stuff would be.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a better one.
Alright, sweet, so.
Was I actually going to go on with it if Chris didn't call me? Probably not, but it's whatever. It's my fault for even fucking having that as an option. Post a baby photo with the caption, glow up loading. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah. Alright. I don't have a baby photo like saved on my phone, so I'm going to have to go and take a photo. That's an alright one. Well, what do people actually, if you guys would have rather see? Would you rather see me peeing with the noise in the back on the wall, or would you rather see that and then whatever replies I get? Because people are going to reply going, "What the fuck is this?" And how am I going to go about actually replying? Should I say, like, be serious, like actually think that, like make it as if this is a serious post, or do I just say it's a joke, or is part of the punishment like telling people, yeah, the glow up's coming, or whatever I should say? What should I say? Did you get my entry? Well, at this rate, we're gonna have to quickly maybe we'll do that Octa AFL second punishment afterwards or something like that, because I don't know how many more punishments we're gonna do, given after the giveaway. I reckon people are going to like stop with it. But thank you to Octa though. $100. I'll actually have to update that, obviously. The new clav. Holy ball knowledge. Clav. I clearly don't have the ball knowledge to understand what he's talking about. Who is he? It's probably a TikToker. TikTok's fucking waste of time. Can you just give me $100 for this? Why don't you donate $100 and then I'll give it back to you. You're going to take the story down after a couple of hours anyways. Yeah, look, people just, it'd be better if I didn't do it. I get what you mean. I genuinely, if I had it my way, I wouldn't, but I get what you mean. Like, it probably would just be a fucking, not career suicide, but not a very good way to finish the year off, I wouldn't have thought. I reckon I get like 10 replies saying, take that shit down immediately, because people just, Don't like when stuff like that gets posted. Not a very good look. I'll do that baby one. But I'm going to pee first, and I'm not going to film myself pee. So give me a minute. I'll come back, and then we can do the giveaway, and then we can do the fucking house and the other punishment and whatever's next. So, yeah. Alright, let me find a photo. I'll be back in a bit. I wish I had a team behind me that would like follow my every move. So when I like go downstairs, the cameras would pan to me and it'd be 15 cameras all around the house and mics and all that. But let's be honest, that'll never happen in the immediate future. But I took the photo. It's almost 10. I want to actually get the second camera and see how this is going to work. So give me a couple of minutes to just get it all running. And then when we get that all running, then we can do the giveaway. We'll almost certainly started a bit later than 10 though. It's already 9:58. Wispy can choose what the caption. What's the caption? Glow up incoming. Didn't wash your hands. Well, I'll wash it before the cake. Not the cake, the Kit Kat thing. So you're getting double jaw surgery. Why would I say that? Because I'm not getting that. Then they're going to... I get what you mean by that, but what... But a baby photo? I don't know. If people reply, I'm very tempted to just say I lost a bet or whatever, but I think it's better if I actually went with it and just made up some reason why I posted that. But what I need to do is get the freaking webcam. I've got to show you guys what I'm seeing on my phone, on my screen. And I want to do that. What did Blake say? Andy Cuddy has no knowledge. He has a negative center. Mate, I'm fucking retarded. No, that's not. No, sorry, don't know. Shouldn't say that. Don't say that word. Cancel me. I have, probably I have some sort of an issue in my mental mind because of some of the stuff I say and have the failure to comprehend is pretty bad. I can't find the webcam. Where the hell is the webcam plug? It's here. We all say those words. Yeah, I know, but There are worse words to say, but it's not like I only really use, like, I shouldn't use it. I don't use it that often. I used to use it a bit more, but it's not a word you should be saying at all. So I'll call myself out for that 100%. All right, there we go. Luckily, I didn't show anything naughty. What was Jason talking about though before? Was he talking about me not knowing that thing that Annie was saying, or what? Can you see my phone? Yeah, you can, but it's like, if I flip it around, it might work actually. Never mind. 93 in chat. All right, you guys are gonna have to wait a little bit longer because I'm. Oh, actually, do I just do the giveaway thing now? Because people are gonna just want me to start. I've got to actually get all the names up. So, 100 in chat. Jeez, I haven't had 100 in chat in a while. I was gonna say something else, but so what do we reckon? Do it now? Yeah, give away now. I've got to actually bring up the list of names. So let's just see if it has every name of everyone that put in the word enter. But let's see how many actual entries we had. So as you can see, I don't know if there's anything here that I shouldn't be showing. 2,120 messages, 236 entries. The biggest culprit was Blues Bagger. Of course it was you, mate. Putting it in 154 times. Wispy 140. Mate, you only need to say it once. I've just got to find the logs of the messages said. So even though they're all in, it's a tiny bit of a process. You just have to eliminate the names. Problem being, it's not going to actually copy the full username, is it? Oh no! All right. Why is it not going to copy the full name? Why is it not? This was supposed to give me a list of names. That's what it. That's when I put it in. It said to do that, but it's giving me. It's not giving me. Okay, I'll show. As you can see, it's not actually giving me the full name of the user. See how it like stops at King E, Liam CR1. We're not going to know exactly who these people are, I don't reckon. And there are 86 pages, I just realized, because of these freaking duplicates. Okay, so I don't know if this is actually going to be. Well, I know. They're every message. That's not every message of enter. These are all the enter messages. Those that spam enter are not helping the process at the moment. Can you download a spreadsheet of the entries? Yeah, I might just have to use ChatGPT for that. So I'm just going to figure out how to do it. And it'll probably only take a few minutes. So just bear with me. ChatGPT will save the day. Stick to Google. I thought it'd be a cool way of having it more interactive. You put enter, then you're in the giveaway. And only the people that are in the chat are into the giveaway. But it's clearly that's not the way it works. And again, if people weren't spamming enter every single time, it would probably be better off. But for whatever reason, there's no way of like eliminating multiple uses of that word. Well, there might be, but I didn't figure it out. So, again, get maybe 5 minutes. Hopefully 5 minutes will take, maybe a little bit longer, and then we'll have the names in and we can do the wheel. So hopefully we don't lose a lot of you. If you haven't entered, you can put enter in. But if you've already entered, just don't do it, please. You're only making it a more difficult process. You're just going to delay the process for everyone. Now, Google Docs is alright. I normally use Google Docs for that sort of stuff. How do I get the name, the full list of names of those that commented enter in a live stream on, because I know the process of having I just need the actual list. When I've got the list, we're good. I just need the list of names on Nightbot. So enter. You got a bit extra time here if you haven't already entered. People are entering left, right, and center. It's just a bit shit that it is giving you the handles instead of the actual name. So I've got to, for some people, guess. All right, let's see what it does. Let's see. Whenever in doubt, you ask AI. Go to Nightboard, dashboard, get it. Click giveaways, open the giveaway that you used, enter. Well, there wasn't a giveaway that used enter, as you can see, so that's not going to be the solution. I mean, maybe we'll just start it again. Look at that. It now it works. See how everyone put enter in chat. I want to see what it does here. Maybe it wasn't actually doing it the whole time. Oh no. Oh, I kind of feel bad. You know what? I don't. If you're freaking, you have to put it in again. So the people that, and it says if they're a moderator as well, which is actually quite handy, and a member. That's very handy. All right, enter. Just put in enter. If you're in, don't put in enter multiple times. Well, you can if you want to, but it won't matter. This will give you the actual list of actual entries here, 38. Oh, do I feel bad for the old viewers that I might have to just drag it out an extra 5 minutes? So if you just join and you're here for the giveaway, we're doing it. We had to do it again. Some bullshit bug occurred. That's all right. Make sure you do it. Enter. Exclamation mark. ENTR. If you've already done it, leave it as it is. Daily Dog. If you see your name, you're in. I'll just scroll down. 53. Mate, would have been a much easier process if this was done originally, because I didn't have to go through all the spam, but it's okay. Blake, go on Bay Area Breakdown quickly. Blaze is in. The reason why I'm going to delay it a little bit longer is just for those that have just joined that would have already have been entered. That's all it is. So I'm not doing it on purpose to build suspense or anything like that. Maybe we'll get back to 100 entries, perhaps. I don't know. Probably not, though. I'm giving it another 3 minutes. More go to HQ. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to do it, you can enter in on a second account. I'm happy to do that. All of the mods as well, I am going, because I have the names written down for the members, I should say. I will put them in twice. Not active. Oh, so it's telling me if they're actually active in the live chat. So these people aren't active, so they're not eligible for some reason. Skipper is not active. Wait, what? So this only allows the users that are actually active in the chat. That I didn't know was a thing. What the fuck? You have to watch to win. What the hell? How does it even know that? That's crazy. I think there's a way of if I go back to options, do they have to be in the chat? Chat announcement. Like, what if I did that? No, I'll try and fix it. I'll try and find a way of removing that. So give me like a second here. Moderator luck. Yeah. So if you are where's the member? Subscriber luck. I think it's subscriber luck. Yeah, we'll put it up. The only thing is, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why it's doing that. I saw my user say not active. Well, I'm going back. Wait. How many? 81 entries, but Football Science Plus. Cane Train. Are you serious? You just jump. Blake Brown 17. I need to fix this because it's like shit now. It's like half the people are gone. Do I get extras as top? Yeah, you do. You get extras as top donor. The problem right now is that I need to figure out how to actually get rid of this problem of the ones that apparently aren't active not being able to win. Because the people that aren't, say they're not active, they're active. They want to be in it. So why the fuck's it doing that? Minimum time a user must be active to be... Minimum time a user must be active. So do these accounts need to be active for longer than a minute? But so football science, can you just test this theory? Go back to... But then it's becoming not active. If they were already active for longer than a minute, it's gone back to non-active. You need to put subscriber like to 1 times and VIP to... Is VIP what they call members? Because I thought they would just call subscriber like as that. Because how would they know if they're subscribed? No, I don't reckon it's if you send to chat. What I could do though, I could just do this and that'll work. I really just could do that and that'll just eliminate the worry. Yeah, sorry Jesse, you have to put in it again just because problem with the previous one. I had to do it again. Oh, but it's... Oh, fuck's sakes. Look at this. So can you see that it's saying not active as the name? I don't want it to... Wait. Oh, no, I can just... All right. I'm going to tell ChatGPT, can you give me a list? A list of just the names with the handles. And remove all of the... lines that say not active. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm gonna get him to get it to remove. All right, here we go. I think this is gonna work. Thank God for ChatGPT. Why is it not giving me all of the names? It's giving me like some of them. Give me all of them. Oh, I don't care. I just want all that I can add into a spin wheel. I'm not going to tell ChatGPT just like a fat one because, you know, AI is always listening. It might actually remember that I said that and use it against me. Do you guys, when using AI programs like ChatGPT and all that, and Sora or whatever, do you guys, or Gemini, all those things, do you guys, like, are you polite when you're interacting with the AI? Are you... If something's not working, you call it a piece of shit, or you don't say please. I don't know. I times where I'm really pissed off, I can let my frustration out. But sometimes a lot of time I'm pretty polite. Pat, you didn't highlight them all. I thought I did, but thanks for letting me know that I didn't. I thought I did though. I didn't, clearly. A grown man talking to a bot. Mate, I've probably talked to ChatGPT more than I've talked to my mates in the last month. That's actually fucking sad. Right. Well, this should be every name then. But it's not. It's not every name. Fucking cunt. Why is it not copying every single... I don't... Bluesbagger, fucking mind your own business, seriously. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's only copying some of it. Change the active timer. Man, I probably will never use this. No, that's not going to help it. I'm not going to use this system again because it's shit. It's not copying every single name. Choose a winner. Well, I click. If I click choose a winner, I could just click choose a winner, but that's not what I want, right? Copy eligible entries, but it'll just copy the eligible ones. I want you to copy all. Copy. Mate, this is This is annoying. Control plus A. We're going to put them into this spreadsheet. Forget it's Christmas, right? All right, what does it say here? It's given me only 51. Yeah, we want all. We don't want just the 50. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT to make. Can you have it so these non-active accounts can be active? I'll ask it that. Thank you for sticking with me at the moment, because at the moment, yeah, we're trying to just get this done quickly. How do I change it so these inactive, not active accounts become... I guess the good thing about this taking extra time, it gives the time for those that were maybe there before to enter the giveaway. So enter it again. It reset. I do apologize. We want to get to 100 entries. We're almost there. 100 unique entries active for the giveaway. But don't put enter in if you already have. You can't... Oh, you suck, son of a bitch. No. Oh, there's no way. Oh, this is shit. There's actually no way of fixing this. Oh, no. Oh, you're actually kidding me. This is like my only option. I'm going to have to copy in chunks. I have to copy it in chunks. Unless you guys have another option here, then I don't know. And that's not formatted well at all. Heaven highlights. E-bag. So what if I make the zoom? No, it's not going to do anything. Bear with me, guys. I've said it a few times, but trust me, we are fixing this so we can get this this giveaway spinner wheel ready as soon as we can. What is chat saying? You could... Oh, but I shouldn't have to be mad. Like, the whole point of this whole system was to get rid of the process of having to put the names in myself, which would have already been the case if I just used Google Forms. But this fucking shit is so shit. It is really bad. It'll work, but it'll work, I think, but I'm not too sure. Unless anyone's got any better ideas. It's already 10:18. Have you tried to... Yeah, I have tried. You can't uncheck the boxes. It just says not active. I don't know. I know why, but I don't know why you can't change it. Why does it matter? You have too many spaces. What's your idea then? What's your genius idea, mate? Because you seem like you've got all of the ideas. Yeah, again, I don't know why it cuts out. You can't copy the whole row of names or the column of names. You have to do it every single time. And if you go past one bit of the tab, it resets, it restarts. It's not even a word limit for... There's no word limit for ChatGPT, at least not that I know of. It's just look at it. Look, mate. Yeah, you scroll back, and now they're not highlighted. You scroll back, they're not highlighted. It is a painful process, this is, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Or I just give Com all the money. Yeah, he wants me to do that. Rightio. Screenshot each tab. Yeah, at this rate, yeah, probably on the money. That's probably the best idea. Who said that? Who said screenshot eat Bob? Yeah, good idea. I mean, It saves me from having to like copy and paste names and you know, forgetting that I've gone back a couple of tabs and I have to restart. So yeah, it's a better idea. Now that I know that this will work, hopefully, we'll be ready soon. Thank you, Bob. If someone else had that a suggestion as well and I didn't read it, you're also a genius. You can only do a certain amount of... no, I've got ChatGPT, whatever premium version is. I can upload like 25, 30 screenshots if I want to, so it'll work. I don't know, maybe the free one you can't use it for that. That'll make sense, but luckily I don't have the free one, so it'll work. How do I enter the giveaway? Troy, surely by now you know that it's just put in capital letter, sorry, exclamation mark, enter. It is pinned, but if you haven't done it already, I'd recommend you doing that as soon as you can, like right now. Blaze Hoops. Yeah, really are just putting in any channel that you can find that you're logged in on. I actually thought that was a deleted channel. And we will also be putting in extra entries as well. So, yeah. I'm just going to check what did I have at Wesley. All right, I've got all the names. Troy, yep, good work. You put it in there. Nice. All right, we've got all the names. Let's go. Okay, now we just chuck them all in and we'll tell it to do what it was meant to do before. And then we can put it into Excel. Oh, we don't even have to do that. We can just put it straight into the wheel spin app. All right, good. If you're putting in enter multiple times, it won't do anything. So, yeah, it's not going to do anything. Football King. I'm not sure if I put your name in, but we're going to finally get a list. Shit, I asked it to do the wrong thing. I didn't give it the right command. Fuck's sakes. What about top? Don't add it. You'll get extra entries. Don't worry. I gave it the wrong command, so I've got to go back and find the screenshots again. You're kidding me. Fucking hell. You are kidding me. I can't believe I gave it the wrong command, so I'm going to have to do it again. And this is why I've been off the streams for so long, because I'm that rusty. Alright, I believe that's everything. I believe they're all the names. I've got to write the right command. Going up. From these screenshots, can you please just give me a list of names and remove the ones that say not active? Yeah, all right. It has to work, right? Who has patience watching? You don't have to copy them if it was in chat. Well, maybe I could have said refer to the previous 7 screenshots, but we're here already, so it's fine. I just want a list. I just want a list. There we go. Yep. All right, there we go. It's got a list down. Lovely. All right. does feel like less, though, doesn't it? Active entries only. Oh my fucking god, it's not... Mate, it didn't give me the... Oh, also include the non-active responses. I just don't want the text. Non-active text. Mate, it's seriously... This is where I'll tell it to get stuffed. It's just not doing what I've wanted. Please give me every name shown. Just don't include the text. I probably just wrote it. All right, there we go. Because that was just the list if I copied it using that. This is actually the list, including the non-actives. Who won? No one yet. Yeah, if you just joined. And if you haven't already, make sure you enter. We had to redo it. And unfortunately, you have... All right, you have put it in there. I just saw. Wheel of names. Get rid of that. All right, here are all the names. Unfortunately, they're under the handles. I don't like that, but that's okay. I'll add in all the extra entries as well. I do have them written down. Those that just joined, I'm going to have to quickly find you. I don't even know which tab. Which tab was it? It was this one. Sebi plays. I'll copy these names down as well. I kind of want to start very soon though, otherwise we're just going to keep going. This isn't the right one. It's here. All right, we've locked it out. It's locked out. Now we're going to put in extra entries. So Octa AFL, I'm going to put give you 4 extra entries. So for donating and then for being a top donator. So you get 4. I have a list here. I'll write them down. These are all the members that get an extra entry. That's $100 bad spin investment. You'd hope so, but it's going to be like literally you're competing with a lot of other people, so it won't be easy. And now all the people that donated, I'll just write down as an extra member. So we did have Wispy, Lockman Gaming. Hopefully all the waiting was worth it, but the thing is, right, there's a very good chance you're not going to win because there's only one winner for this one. I'm most likely only going to be doing the one giveaway. Go to HQ. What I will say though is if you're a member and I didn't put your name down for a second entry, just let me know and I'll do that. Andy Munro. He's also a member. I don't think I put his name down, so I'll put his name down again. And he's probably watching going, you don't need to put my name down that many times because he's that nice of a guy, but I will. Repent of Sins. This guy I donated earlier. I don't know his full name, so we'll just put in that name. Bomber Hill was another one. We'll just put down Bomber Hill because it's easy to remember. Baden Hill. Football Sirens. I think I haven't put his name down yet. Yep. Sirens. Rubble the Gamer was another. Oh no, we put that one down. Plain Man. So a few different donators actually on the stream tonight. Soxy as well. I believe those are all the names that I haven't missed. I'll confirm it by reading chat. If I missed a member, just let me know. Is mine there twice? Did you just enter? Zedelaide. Did I get a second entry? All right, now people are going to ask. Luke McMahon, you didn't. I'll put you in again. We're almost going to get into it. Meredith Anderson. Moderators don't get a second entry. They're mods. Actually, you know what, Sarah? You will get a second entry. Fuck it. A third entry just because you're one of the best mods out there. But whatever. Is my name there? I just joined. Your name might not be there. I will give you a member name. But I don't think your name is there if you haven't put in enter. Daily Dog is mine twice. You a member? You are a member. I will put it in. Good to see the members. Sebi Plays. I think I've put your name down. I have. Yep. I have put your name down. Let's see. We're going to gift 5 more members as well, just to make things even more interesting. So you could get an extra entry just by me doing that. I'm going to have to do it on YouTube though real quick. So gift another 5 members. So this will just give you an extra entry to the giveaway. Whoever it is, let's find out. Drum roll please, we should say. Shit, I lost the chat. I've lost the chat. Who got the members? I can't even see. I lost the chat on my screen. I'm bringing it back up. Who got them? Who actually got them? Blaze. Oh. All right, Blaze got it. All right, we'll put these names in. Blaze, Zay Burnell, Jackson Hill, Colm Plays, and Anthony Gambrell. If you want an extra entry, you can donate $1, by the way. That'll get you in. But I think we've got all the names now. I'm going to check. This is stressing me out. Did you put my name on? I'm such a loyal viewer. Of course I got one. Well, I'm glad you're watching. I'm a mod. No, mods don't get another one. Mods don't get another one. Otherwise, I would have already said that as a rule, but it's not a rule. I only gave one to Michaela, to Sarah. No, all good, Jackson. All right, can we start this? Or should I go and quickly have a look at those names that haven't been... yeah, all right, we'll add these names. Colmer's actually donated to get another entry. This is... I say crazy, but... It's happened before. Soxy, no worries. What's the donation amount out now? I don't know. What's it at?
At Colmplays 222 has just
$2.58
Australian dollars through super chat.
All right, I'm going to
Have
start
my
it.
money,
I'm
good
actually just going to
sir.
start it because it's now 10:33. So just in
Massive
confirming
thank
I
you
have
to
members as an extra
Exotic
entry.
47 for
Me,
donating
Cuzzy,
$2
you've had your time.
through super chat. Thanks.
Zay, all right. Fuck's sake, Zay. We need to lock it. You still need to make the kick. We have time for that. Don't worry. I'm going to start it. Let's do it. Entries galore. Let's go. They're locked out. I only gave one person a third entry for Mods Razor. Only one. So Blaze Hopsy. I have no idea how many more names we have. Is this the right... yeah. All right, this is good. I have no fucking clue how many names we have 193. I'm going to change the total amount as well because it does say an amount that is not accurate. It is $300. We're playing for a third of a grand. No, 3/10 of a grand. $300. $300 down the drain for me, I should say. All right, next name. I reckon we can play the Christmas music again. I mean, it might have been running in the background the whole time. I'm not sure, though. I didn't have my headphones in. The Stranger Creator. I think that's Tommy, actually. Is this Elim style? Yes. I'd say 3 down, 192 to go. I'm muting this. More Goat HQ is gone, but he'll have a few extra entries. You've probably got a good check because overall the amount of individual entries are less. So most people probably have either one or two of their own. What the? Oh, it's all the blank spaces. I'll remove those. All right, we have 157 entries, so the odds have gotten a lot slimmer. Or, sorry, greater. The odds have increased, I should say. 192 to like 157. Spares TWD is gone. Ether AFL. Can I make this? I can, right? I'm going to just speed up the wheel. Go 5 seconds. 6 seconds. Once it lands, it lands. Sarah's gone. She's got other chances though. I think she's got another 2. Lots of nostalgia. Yeah, I know. These are fun. Wonder if this will be the last Christmas Eve winning spin. I can't speak. Fuck. Spinning wheel giveaway live. I do because it eventually get to a stage where I probably won't continue the live streams, or I might have a year off. But at the moment, we're in the moment, so let's enjoy it. Meredith Anderson. Octa gone, but he's got plenty of other opportunities at winning. The only problem, though, is he's gone. One of his out pretty early. Nick Tock. You have 5. I can't remember how many each person has. Octa's got another one gone. I'm going to shuffle it just to make things a little bit more interesting. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. We'll go again. Yeah, I'm going to shuffle. I've shuffled it 10 times. I probably should have shuffled it before. Sebi plays. Can you still enter? Nah, look, you should have already been entered by now. I only feel bad for those that were in earlier that will have to just not be in it. There's not much I can do about it. Please put me in. I haven't been. I've already started. I can't go back. Sorry, mate. Nick's removed one of his entries, but I believe he's got others because he did donate and he's a member and all that. Annie Butter. I just joined. Sorry. Well, you can watch, but you've missed the deadline. That's just the way it is. Rules are rules. No, you're still in AL, I believe. Clav Store Big. You'd hope to still be in, considering we've only gotten rid of maybe 15 at most. Noah 2567. Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot was another failure. Every time I try to give it another chance to help with the streams, it always makes it worse. Plain Man is gone. Did I get knocked out yet? I don't remember if you've gotten knocked out. I don't think you have. You'll have to find out when the wheel gets smaller. You'll see your own name appear. I'm sure it's okay if you know how to use it and just like limit what it can do, because at the moment it feels like it's got too much power, the Nightbot. Elijah Wilson is gone, but I think he's got another entry. I'm not sure. Can't remember. NBA 12345. Let's see if we get someone with multiple entries winning it for once, because I don't reckon last year or the year before we did. Pixel. Anthony Gambrell. Fall Ball Trial Store. See, that's the thing, right? Who is Fall Ball Trial? Because that's not their actual like channel name, is it? But it only gives you handles. I mean, the good thing about only giving handles is you know exactly who that person is. You can't imitate someone else. It's just sort of shit. Because it's really, really long. All the numbers make it a bit confusing. You've started all right, Colm. I don't think you've been out yet. So far, we're still early days. We still have 132 to go. Zettelade. Is that Goat HQ? He's got another chance. I think he's got another couple. Because he entered in some of his fake account, his other accounts, I think. Planet Maniac. The thing is, right, I don't think Lockie Miller knows that it's redrawed. He was someone who was there beforehand that I can remember that wasn't here now. So it's just that's why you're going to be there at 10 o'clock, really. You know, who knows what might happen. Shit might hit the fan and a redo might have to occur, and it has at this moment. So one of Blaze's accounts is gone. That was Bay Area Breakdown. I don't know, Soxy. I cannot remember how many I put you down. I can't remember everyone. Baker. Zademi. Go average. If I land on you, it's not my fault. Sirens is gone. He's got other chances, though, so he's still in it. Colm plays. Geez, that's your first one, I think. So you still have a chance. Yeah, AI helps, but then sometimes it doesn't help because it gives you the wrong answer, and then you have to go back to like figure out what the problem was. So you can feel like you're wasting more time with it when it gives you the wrong solution. But overall, it's certainly handy to have. Like, it certainly saves you a lot of time. I use it a lot when I need to. Go to HQ. Another entry removed. Instead of asking if you're still alive, just wait it out. The only way to know is by tuning in and watching every spin, I guess. I can't remember for everyone. Sirens is gone. 2 to go now, 1 to go. Sports Nuts eliminated. For now, I'm not sure if it's for forever. For the whole wheel. Graz is, I think that's his only entry for Graz. Corey Blackidge. Hey, it makes sense if Octo AFL won the whole thing. Not saying that I want him. Oh well, I've just jinxed him big time. I shouldn't have done that. All right, I'll pick another name. Young Prime Riley. Just whoever I see next in chat. I really jinxed Octo AFL. Colm plays. You might be in trouble here. It's gonna land on you. You're safe. Vugros. I'll go. What did Nightbot do again? Oh, yeah, Nightbot. Fuck off, Nightbot. Troy Gartell. I'm gonna jinx you. Gatrell. You're safe. Chris, should I jinx you? And yeah, you've had a really bad start, but you never know. You still have one more chance. You only need one. You only need one opportunity to win it. So yeah, you had 5 opportunities, but you still could do it with the one. Luke McMahon's gone. There's still over 100 to go, so it's going to take a bit of time. Wendy, I can't read that name. Wendy someone. Sigma Joe Skibbity. Shocking name. Needs to change it. B edits. All right, 6 to go. And then those that have made it to the top 100 can say they've been saved by the whistle. Andy Munro still has another chance. Oh, he almost was selected again. Nick is gone. I don't know if that's Nick's only chance left as well. It's hard to remember, hard to keep track. Colm Plays could be gone. Fuck, I think he is. Oh, social media ban. Everyone was overrating it. I haven't really had any fucking problems with it. I thought I was gonna lose a heap of subs, but I haven't lost really. Well, I have lost subs, but from other reasons, not because of the ban. Jeez, we're getting rid of the regulars, people that we're quite familiar with. Bomber Hill, another one that I'm semi-familiar with. and one more till we get to top 100. And it is going to be someone who donated a bit tonight. Soxy. All right, 100 to go. Put a fire emoji in the chat if you're still in. Yeah, I mean, I think I can just set it so it doesn't do that with the all caps. If I give it another chance for next stream, I'll definitely do that because it's annoying. It's defeating the purpose of it being there because it's supposed to like fix the chat. It's fucking the chat. But it's a bot. It doesn't know what it's doing. A lot of fires. I don't know if you're not in, put the this emoji, the thinking emoji. It's got nothing to do with not being still in the wheel, but it's the one that I had in my mind. The playlist guy is gone. For now, I don't know if he's gone for good. He's gone for now. Kathy C, that is. I don't know if you're in the chat still. Meredith, you're gone. Unlucky. J Tomo. See, he wasn't really here for the last hour, so I don't think he knows about this new wheel. He wouldn't have caught on unless he joined later. Daily Dog. Still have more than half of the results to go, so we're not even halfway through this. Glad I reduced the time on the wheel to 6 seconds. Michaela, and now that is Smash the Top. Thinking about your luck, that's why I use it. I want to know who's got the most entries to go. Is it Octa who has like 5, or is it someone else? Because I'm not sure if anyone has 4 at the moment still. I don't reckon. I reckon maybe 3. If that. Have to go to bed. Yeah, all good, mate. Have a good Christmas tomorrow. Zay Burnell's done. For now. Sarah's done. No. Finn Atwell. Octa has 2 left. Can you just tell with the spaces of the wheel that there are 2 spots left? Carriage. I thought that said average for a second. Can someone who is mod untime it? You should be alright. I don't think it times you out for longer than 10 seconds. Where is the bot? I'll just unmod it then. Because we're not using it anymore. Remove moderator. How embarrassing. Stop spamming emotes. It's so cringe. The messages it comes up with, honestly. Alright, you're back to being able to chat. You have to go on your second account now. Munro Jumpers, that might be your last entry as well, which is quite unfortunate because we're not even halfway yet. KLM 9. This is the halfway mark, I think, just about. James Mui. Or Octa, Saved by the Bell, Bash Chicken. Gonna get a Gold Rush DVD tomorrow. No, but I don't know what I'm gonna get. Because apparently my family just picked randomly. I didn't even give them a list, which pisses me off because I actually had stuff I kind of need. So I, spent like $500, whatever. I don't know, $500 on other stuff. Wouldn't mind getting stuff that I need in return, but oh well, hopefully, even if it's like money, I'll take it, to be honest. I don't really care if it's like thoughtful or not. Sarah, are you still in? I don't know. I can't remember if you got another entry. You have 8 alts left. Fuck, that's a bit shit that you've entered with that many. I feel like you should cap it at like 3. Blaze is gone for now. I think he's got another chance. Yeah, he does. I can see it. Lava Gamer. He claims he's got 8, but I don't know if he does. Blues bagger. Can you shuffle again? We'll shuffle at 69, not at 67, 69. So just survive till then. Make it out. We got one more. How the fuck did I rob you, Wispy? Did I actually rob you? I can't remember what happened. Did I like jinx you or something? Oh, Blake Brown. He still has other spots though, because he's entered on like 3 fucking accounts. I'm not scared. Stop spamming caps warning. Why does Nightbot say that? There's no need to say that it's not scared. It's not even. No one's targeting anything at Nightbot, but it's not got a mod, so it's not gonna be able to do anything. Razor footy. Blake, you're a hack. Well, spell your properly, mate. Lockman Gaming. 1 is an alt account. Maybe next time we won't allow entries with alt accounts, because then we truly don't know how many genuine entries we have. Oh, Andy, I think that might be it for you. I can't see another one of your names. That might be it for you as well, Wispy. We might start actually getting rid of some of these people. Can you give me another chance, says Soxy. You didn't have to do that, mate. Fuck. I guess I would feel bad if I don't add, but from now on, if you donate, you can't just get added into the wheel. I'll add you there because I guess that it's a $30. I mean, could have used that for a lot of other things, but I'll thank you. And I think that actually might have taken the tally to 300, which is pretty good. Fuck, am I still in? You're not in at all, Lockie, because we had to reset it, unfortunately. I know that's going to really piss you off, but there was nothing I could do about it. It completely fucked up, and I had to reset it before 10, and I know that's going to annoy you.
Massive thank you to @Soxy-47 for donating $30 through Super Chat.
I'm a mod.
Can you give me another chance?
If the chat allows Lockie, it does feel a little bit unfair because he's come in at like entry 58, but maybe I'll allow it if the chat wants him in. I'll give him one entry. If they're fine with it, just the one entry because he got screwed over before. Oh, they're saying no. I actually thought they were going to be nice. I mean, I guess it's sort of like favoring people. We're favoring Lockie because we know him. You know, I should have put your name in, but I forgot about it until it was too late. I'll do a poll. Then we'll know for sure. I don't know. I don't reckon we're going to get over 50% to say yes. Well, at least people aren't going to vote in their alts for this. What's the point? I don't reckon he's going to do it. Get him in if he becomes a member. I'll get him in if he becomes a member. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. But if the vote wants him to suffer, it looks like they do. Unless people are actually going to say what I said they shouldn't do and go on alt accounts to skew the votes, which may be happening. I don't think so. I don't think people care enough for that. 65% say no. Yeah. Entries confirmed, Nightbot. Fuck off, Nightbot. The giveaway's bloody almost finished. I'm going to hide you. Can I? Yeah, I can hide you. I'm going to hide Nightbot. Yeah, bro, join halfway through. The bot doesn't know what it's doing. In reality, I should have just done this from the start. Hidden Nightbot after the first two timeouts. Should have been a 3 strike and you're out policy. He's probably strike 15 times. All right, 55 entries to go. It says it on the right, Sarah, how many entries are left. Mr. Banana. It'll start getting quite intense when we probably get to the top 20, I'd say. The last 20 names. That's when you can really start to feel the pressure if you're still in. Did I get in? It says 66% for you not to get in. Blake, is that it for you as well? I kind of wanted you to make it far. Not sure about winning it, but definitely top 20, but no. All right, we're almost at the 50 mark with 50 entrants to go. I'm trying to see if we have many double ups. Not many. Luke Hall. All right, well, hear me out, though. If the winner ends up not responding or replying within 5-10 minutes, then we'll do another one. We'll just restart it, which I'm not sure if I want that to happen because it'll just be a drag to do it again. However, it means you guys have another chance. Your best hope now is just to fucking hope whoever entered in the last hour is pissed off, which I doubt, to be honest. I really doubt that. 49 to go. You got to put the second place or third. Nah, I don't have unlimited money for that, unfortunately. We're doing a one first place for this one. If you want to win, you want to win it all, as opposed to winning some. Sports Nut, that's it, I think. Or you can gamble on North win the flag, and then you'll be making a bit more than 300, I reckon. Troy Gartel. I feel like every other name are names that are quite notable. Brittany Dobinson. Can't say that's as notable as some of the others. LDU Brownlow. Don't have to redo it again. Well, I'll have to redo it again if we can't get a winner. Yeah, you could say give it to second or third place. Oh, you meant give it to second. Oh. I actually would rather just redo it, though. I get what you mean by that, but I would just rather redo it. As much of a drag as that would be. Wispy. Goodbye. Life of Justin, also goodbye. 40 to go. If you're still in, put another fire emoji. Who do we have? We got AFL, got HQ, Zay. Sarah's still in. Alright. Octa is, I wonder how many Octa has. He's got 1. He's got 2. He's got a couple of entries. He's got a 1 in 20 chance. 2 entries with 40 spins to go. Josh is a baller. Still, we're not quite at the really intense moment of this wheel spin yet. I reckon, as I said before, top 20 is where it gets really close and intense. If you can make it to the top 20, you're pretty much in the top 10% almost. Zettelade. Took me so long for Nightbot to mute me. We're lucky Nightbot doesn't have the ability to hide channels. Imagine that. Just everyone gets hidden if you spam. I guess Nightbot would be useful for those streams where I get a lot of spam, but even then it'd be a bit annoying. Sarah, that's it, I think. I don't know, unless you have another hidden fake account behind the scenes. What about that guy that said he had 8 fake accounts? I heavily doubt he does, because I don't think I can see them all. They all look like commenters, real commenters. Skipper or Zay? It's going to be Zay. It's going to be Zay. We'll shuffle at 30. Listen to me. I suppose you have... I'm supposed to have 3 entries. I only have 2. Fuck, did I really put 2 in? There's always going to be that possible human error factor in this. So if I fucked up... What am I meant to do? Restart the whole thing? I can't remember if I did or not, but if so... Look, you've got something to look forward to. I have to post that story soon, so you still won in some sense. I'll do one more of those punishments after as well, because I think Octa AFL deserves to pick something. But let's be honest, if you had that extra opportunity, you probably would have been out by now. It's not looking good for your odds. And Octa AFL has another chance, but that's probably not what he wanted to see. I'm not the only one who used just one account. Not the only one. most people only used one account, to be honest. If we're going to go overall, but yeah, most people that are regulars probably used a couple of accounts to have a possible chance of winning. Octa's gone. Oh no, he's got another chance. Okay, you had 3 chances. He's reduced to 1. You better fucking hope he's in the top 20. AFL Goat HQ is gone as well. He's reduced to ashes. So who's gonna win that? We know that's still in. That I know well. Average maybe. Fuck Skipper. Skipper's not even in the stream. He could make back the money that he gave away last year. No, I know you're still in. I didn't even realize you were still on the stream. I actually thought you're pissed off. Sirens is gone. Another notable name. He hosted a giveaway a few years ago and I won that one, but he can't win my one this time around. B Edits is done. All right, so now we have top 20. I'm going to do another reshuffle. I'm going to shuffle. There is still that possibility that you guys could go back into the pool if the person that wins doesn't reply, but I'm going to give it 10 minutes though. Like I don't want to like have it seem unsure of when the restrictions are to reply. Like I'll give it 10 minutes, but 10 minutes should be enough if you're watching. Jackson Hill. I can tell some absolute random will win. I sort of hope not. I just hope that they're watching the stream. They can only win if they're on the stream. Just about, unless they can, someone can contact them, but I doubt that. Soxy. I'm not fucking adding your 3rd entry now. And Octa AFL, that's the last of his chances of winning. I think of his 7 or 8, he had a heap. You deserve to win. Well, in the wheel of names, right, with the punishment, I'll spin that, and if it lands on another giveaway, then I'll have to do another giveaway. So there's always a possibility that I might have to do another one for those that are still waiting, or that are out, I should say. Lucas Boone. This music's starting to piss me off a little bit, but it's Christmas, so you have to just cope with it. Modi Berry. It's generational sell indeed. He had like 3 left in the top 25. Wesley Abramoff is gone. Lloyd Meek is God. I believe that's... I've seen the name, but I don't know who that is exactly. Footy Flicks is gone, unfortunately. So top 10 now. Who do we want to win? I wouldn't mind it if Skipper won. You know, he done it a heap last year. He'd make sense if it sort of returns a favour. But I don't want to like fucking... Oh, Kane Trade. That was Sirens' second account. I just realised. Didn't even see... If you hadn't been streaming regularly... Nah, there wouldn't have been 500. But there certainly would have been some more. So I fully expected a lower amount tonight. But it's okay because it still feels foreign. I still feel like I'm not in the really, like in the streaming sense. If like I don't know what I'm saying. That's what I haven't streamed in ages. Fucking talking out my ass. All right, 7 more to go. Do I get to be in them? What do you mean? Do you get to be in them? You've joined late. Lewis. Skipper's still in. I'm rooting for Skipper. I want him to go all the way. Still 2 alts. I hope you don't win. Just for saying that. So who's who? Can we know who everyone... I actually might... Well, I might turn the music down. Oh, do you mean are we doing another one after the spin? I'm not made of money. Unless fortune... Some sort of fortune occurs, probably not, but maybe there's a chance. Come down, Jan. Just message me private. I don't know what you're talking about. 5 more to go. Who's still in? That's in the chat. There's Skipper. I'd say jump on a call, but might just be better off if we just go on with it. I don't want to delayed it for any longer. Average is still in. Who is Jackson Hill and who is King Eddie? I can't see their names. King Eddie is in. No, I can see him. And Life with Nick 666. If that person wins, we might have to go again. I could be adding a third entry if we do this again, Wispy. Who is... The thing about winning on a fake account, you have to prove that's you. You know what I mean? So you have to go on that account, I guess, and... I'm Life with Nick. I don't reckon King Eddie's watching the stream. Oh, no, he is. I meant Jackson Hill. Sorry, I meant Jackson Hill. So maybe root for Jackson Hill. I haven't heard a peep from him. Never mind. He's in the fucking stream. So, no chance for a redo. Is that Jackson? Is that Jackson Hill? Jackson LLL? I don't think so. Who is Jackson Hill? Is that who I'm meant to put in? He'll know. I don't know. He'll know if it is. Holy fuck, Soxy. $80. What? Man, that's crazy. We're going to have to... We might do another wheel spin just for that. That's fucking insane. That's top donor as well. Octra AFL, eat your heart out. You might have to bloody donate more now to get on top. Just... Hold up. Take a minute to just sink that in.
Massive thank you to @Soxy-47 for donating 79 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
Here's a fun fact.
This is the best wheel spin ever.
It is the best wheel spin ever. Here's a fun fact though. I've almost made more money from this stream alone through YouTube, just YouTube, than in the last month due to my severe inactivity. That's how fucking crazy it's been. So if I just stream every day, mate, I just should stream every day. Why am I not streaming every day? Again, I'm not expecting this to happen every night, but fucking hell. What was I doing for 3 weeks? No, I am going to probably be streaming very often, hopefully, because then the consistency will build and I'll enjoy it more. All right, let's keep going. What happened? Wait, what's happened? What have I missed? You've missed out on... Well, I don't know. Would you call regulars in the chat wasting all their chances interesting? That has happened, then maybe. But if not, this is the most interesting part. Top 4, Skipper and Average is still in. I don't actually know if Jackson Hill... Oh, that's Jackson Hill. Okay, that other account that was a member, that's name was Jackson... I thought that was who Jackson Hill was for a second, but it isn't. Jackson Hill 9. I think that's Jackson Hill. I'm not sure though. They wouldn't have changed their name, right? Well, Skipper's fucking gone. That sucks. This is for $300. I want Average to win. Fuck's sakes. God, that sucks. Sorry, I should be happy. Sorry, I didn't put a bet on him. Jackson Hill, Life with Nick 666. Yeah, chat didn't want that to happen. Chat were like, nah, that. We didn't like that. Great. All right. Jackson Hill's 9. Be Life with Nick to redo. Well, Life with Nick is an alt account from someone else. He's gone. It's Jackson Hill. Jackson Hill wins. Who's Jackson Hill? There's a slight chance we might do this again here if we can't fully realize. I mean, it does say Jackson Hill in the chat. Jackson Hill 9. Congratulations on winning $300, mate. You must be absolutely thrilled. That's a monthly wage in a lot of African countries. So you may as well move to Africa and you can fucking live like a king just with that $300. Problem now is how am I going to figure out how to get the money to you? Where can I contact the Mr. Jackson Hill? Redo surely. Maybe. We did get an $80 donation. That's tempting me. What's the donation amount at now? We might... All right, if we get $400 in chat revenue, I'll do a respin for $100. Fuck, that's actually... Well, I've said it, so maybe I'll just do it. G'day, I'm Jackson Hill. Message me on Insta. Yeah, 10 minutes, by the way, Jackson Hill. You were in the chat, so what social media handle do you want me to contact you via, or do you want to do it yourself? Do you have an email? Or email me. Fucking email me would be great. We're all Jackson Hill right now. Yeah, now watch all of the... Oh! Soxy with 160! I've woken up the neighborhood. Why have I not been streaming this whole fucking month? Soxy, you absolute legend. You didn't have to go with 167 though, or whatever amount that 67. Fuck mate, 159, whatever crazy figure that is. That's taken the amount to $533. Fuck me on a Monday. It's only a Wednesday. That's unbelievable. I need to count up the total. You are well and truly the leader in the fan voters. Well, yeah, I guess we'll do another wheel spin. Fuck yeah, but I'm wondering if I should wait on that for a little bit and build that house, because I did promise to build that house. Everyone has to fucking thank Soxy. I don't know how Soxy can manage that. Hopefully Soxy has the funds to afford just giving me $300, but hey, fucking thank you. Include me this time, yeah. As long as you're still watching for the next 5-10 minutes. Fucking hell.
I love you, Cardman22.
Mate, I love you, Soxy. I love socks. I love socks. I'll bloody, if you do another 50, well actually, mate, I'm milking money out of you, but if you donate again, I'll have a sock shoey. A socky, where I'll pour milk in a sock and I'll drink out of it. And these socks, I don't reckon I've changed in the last 2 days. No, wait, no. No, I did change them in the morning, but still, they're probably really smelly. Another Jackson Hill on the chat now. Okay, this is where we need ID checks. So if your name is not actually Jackson Hill, you need to send me your ID with proof that your name's Jackson Hill. Shit. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Can I please receive my prize? I don't reckon, to be honest. Fucking hell. They're not only just changing their names, but they're changing their handles as well. There's like 3 Jackson Hills here. It's like the bloody Spider-Man meme. Think about it. Jackson Hill would have had an @ in front of it name if he was a member. So I'm not sure about this. No. Yeah. Well, what do you mean by that? Think about it. For starters, my name's not Carrie, but I'll let it slide. Jackson Hill would have had an @ in front of his name if he wasn't a member. Everyone has an @ in front of their name. Yeah, if they're not members, you're right. If they're a member, they get that extra entry. So Jackson Hill is a member, right? Because why else did I put his name down? So I don't actually think Jackson Hill actually was watching this fucking stream. This is becoming a bit of a deep dive now. We need to figure out if the real Jackson Hill... Do I have a member named Jackson Hill on the channel? If so, I've got to check that. I've actually got to check that. That is good insight. Riveting insight. That could mean I do another giveaway for $400. Please, mate, how do I win? Okay. Here's the thing. If you haven't got an ID that claims that your legal name is Jackson Hill or Jack Hill, I'm not going to count Jackery Hill or Jack and Jill. You need to be named Jackson Hill. Soxy says my channel is my cat's name. His name is You know what? Your cat can... I'm actually going to drink out of my sock. Jackson Hill becomes a... What the fuck is going on here? Who the fuck is doing this shit? Mate, just... If you're that desperate for money, do a bit of footy. Just ask me for $5. I'll bloody do it for you. Why did you do that? I mean, thank you for the membership. I'll take it.
Soxy-47 has just tipped to
It wasn't you. That's the stupidest thing you could have done, because it proves it's not you.
His name is Soxy.
It proves that's not you because you weren't a member before. The member, mate, please believe me. You sound like you're 14. You don't even fucking have the capability of jacking off yet, mate. I can't believe that people are making up Jackson Hill accounts and becoming members. I have ID. I can prove my name is Jackson. All right. Yep. Give me a genuine ID. I don't think it's possible to create a fake ID in the next 5 minutes, is it? Jets with a $3. Thank you, Jets. What total are we at now? If we,
Massive thank you to at jets.pix69 for donating
$539
through Super Chat.
Not gonna lie, for my first stream back, even that was a bit of a high expectation. I know it's Christmas Eve, but God. Well, I don't know if we're redoing yet. I'd feel bad for the actual Jackson Hill, but I need to know who Jackson Hill is. YouTube's hard to do a giveaway. I know. I had this feeling that this may have happened. This may be an occurrence for a winner. If they're watching, they're going to make a name we don't know. They don't have a handle. You needed to put the handle. I should have had like Instagram handle or something. Because who that fucking Jackson Hill might not even have Instagram. He might just have, I don't know, Tinder, Hilda. I was supposed to make a shitty joke, but I couldn't pull it off. I saved everyone saying he's a member, even though he doesn't have a... Well, the previous Jackson Hill that just sent me money, thank you for that. I appreciate it, but that's not going to give you the win. But good try. Card mine, I'm only 17 years old. Mate, where do you work that's paying you this to just give me money like it's... like you're Mr. Beast?
At Soxy-47 has just tipped $2.99 through Super Chat.
My heart rate's
Hardman,
gone up, I can tell
I
you
am
that.
only 17 years old.
She said she was 12. Well, I'm going to put water in the sock. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh my God. Chat, this is disgusting. I'm going to suck it. Soxy, I just sucked a sock. A sweaty sock of water. Just for you, mate. Because you're a bloody legend. And you're 17. That's disgusting, but it's worth it for money. Probably not a good life lesson, but do anything for money. No, do not do anything for money. All right, at this rate, we need to figure out what's going to happen because it's happened again. We can't find out who the real winner is. Should we watch Soxy's newest video? Right now, it's maybe not the time for that. I've got to figure out, for starters, how we're going to identify Jackson Hill. I reckon I've said that name 50 times in the last 10 minutes. Elijah reckons do the wheel redo. Well, I just think pretty simple. You have an email address. Someone sent me an email. Okay, it's Octa. Is Octa still watching the stream? I'd love to know. Shit. I said 10 minutes. I'm going to search up to see if there's a member named Jackson Hill. Yeah, I'm going to do that actually real quick. And if there is one and they're not watching, I'm sorry, but yeah, that was the rule. And I did say it. I said you had to be watching. And I know someone in the chat at the time said that they were Jackson Hill. I think this is the Jackson Hill. AFL Legend has a video of his channel. How would you know that's that person though? Alright, I have to go to members then. Thank you for the members as well. We've received 17 new members tonight. That isn't a bad shout given I haven't even promoted my members once. Like I've just been getting members for the sake of actually some of those were gifted actually, but still I don't average that amount or close to that amount on a normal stream. All right. Well, before we move on, because right now I'm not sure what we're doing. We're going to figure out we're going to figure out Jackson Hill. I also want to figure out Lockie's become a member. Fucking thank you, Lockie. I was about to say, I was going to figure out...
At Lackameyer is now a member.
Would you guys who are going to watch the Boxing Day test, would you guys want to watch it along with me if I did the stream? I can't guarantee you my cricket knowledge is going to be as good as footy knowledge. I know enough about cricket. But would that be interesting if I did a watch along for the whole test? I know it's in Melbourne. It'd be great to go, but I can't be bothered getting a ticket because I don't think you can get one. And if someone like a Lockie Miller or a couple others wanted to come, we can have some drinks, watch it. That would be that would be quite fun. The problem with that, though, actually, now I think about it, I won't have the mics set up for that. They said yes. They said yes. I don't know if I'll be able to do it with guests, though. Or we go to a pub. Yeah, yeah. I'd be happy to do the pub, though, on another day. But I would like to do one of the days. Just use the clip-on mic. No, I have I told you the story of what happened to the clip-on mics? Did you listen to my recent chat with Cardi? That's fine if you haven't, but I don't actually. I've lost the receiver on the cruise ship, so that's kind of why I haven't really been able to make that much content, because of those mics. I can't really. I need a replacement mic, and yeah, on the cruise ship, I left it in the room when we left, and I couldn't go back to grab it. I'm certain it was stuck in the cabin. I contacted the ship, and I was like, you know, this is the item. This is exactly what it is. It's this weight, this size, DJI mini microphone. They didn't help with that. They didn't really respond. So pissed with that. I'd have to replace that, and I wouldn't have it in time for the stream. Yeah, the donos help. Yeah, they're gonna help. They're gonna. I know I don't stream just for money, but they are gonna help. All that. I forgot what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm checking right now to see Jackson Hill, and then I've also got to check a couple of other things before we do the next giveaway. So we are definitely doing another giveaway, thankfully, because I wanted to do another one. Let's be honest. Say 675 times, I'll donate 20. All right, we'll test if you're a liar or not. If you are lying, you go to hell. 6767 676767. Surely Jackson Hill is here. I feel like if the actual Jackson Hill was here, he'd make it quite obvious that it's him. That's why I think this is all a bit of bullshit. Well, it's certainly bullshit. There are certainly people trying to like impersonate. It's pretty obvious. But I forgot to add with a hand movement. No, you said say 6-7. You didn't mention the hand movement. So pay up, my friend. I haven't actually checked YouTube Studio in a minute. I don't even know where the option is to look for members. I'm checking that now. It's a good little bit of motivation heading into the new year. So 100 members still. Given I haven't really done any members content in the last. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to find Jackson Hill, the real one. Oh, fuck. Look at this. What do we reckon? Did your family help you check where it was? No, it was too late. The mic, yeah, it was too late. I couldn't really go back and on board the ship. It was too late. But look at this. Oh, you can't. Now look at this. This was Jackson Hill. But was I supposed to like type in Jackson Hill when I saw that? Do you reckon I mistyped here? Is this person's name? But it's Jackson Ill. We've been saying Jackson Hill all along. He was watching the stream when it happened though, and he didn't say anything.
At Hydrohelic is now a member. Hey Christmas everyone.
That's a mistake on my behalf then. I wrote Jackson Hill. It was never even him. I check email. I don't think I'm going to pay. I'm going to check the email though. Which email did you send? You haven't sent me an email, mate, because I would have received it. Jackson Hill. See, I think that guy deserves at least something. Maybe I don't give him the full amount, and I don't want to screw him around. But if he's okay with like $150, if that guy can just prove that that's him by sending me a message, I'm almost certain that's the guy. But just because I didn't write his name, maybe we won't do the full amount. We do half of the amount, and then we put it into the next one. Jackson Hill's not. It's my username. I couldn't do Jackson Hill as a user. Yeah. Look, you might fool someone. I'm sure if you keep trying this, you'll fool someone eventually, but it's not going to work tonight. We'll see what he says, like, because I'm not going to be a dickhead about this. I don't work, mate. I don't know. Centrelink must be paying you well then.
47 has just tipped $2.99 through Super Chat.
I'm not
I
gonna.
don't work.
I'm not gonna take what you say like that very seriously. These fake Jackson Hill accounts saying they send me proof, because they're not gonna. What proof? I know who it is now. Mate, you literally just made an account. Like, I don't know when you made it, but that's not proof just because your name is Jackson Hill on Instagram. I sent a photo of my ID. Well, if you sent me a photo of your ID and your name's Jackson Hill, I want to say it. I won't show the ID on stream. Well, if you don't want me to, I won't, but you haven't even sent me anything. So what's all this garbage that you're trying to, like, you haven't sent me anything. I think we're going to leave it at that. I think we hopefully can get that other Jackson Hill guy in the chat to maybe redeem the prize. I feel like this stream's going to, well, this stream's just flipped on its head. It felt dead a couple hours ago. 2 hours later, and it's as alive as it's ever been. I think we'll do another giveaway, to be honest. I think what we do, though, is we figure out a way of not having it do that active garbage. So I might just do Google. We might just do it through Google Docs. So we'll start it now. We'll do a new Google Docs. I feel like same rules apply. Should it be same rules apply? So should it be those that have previously donated get another... What? Soxy. Mate, are you sure this isn't someone else's credit card? What the fuck, mate?
159 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
It's getting to a stage that I'm feeling a little bit worried that it might not be your card, but you know what? That's not my problem. I can't really do anything about that. Mate, like, you're carrying the stream. You know I've got to do another 4 spin wheels now? Like mate, like that's crazy. I'm lost for words. We're at 700 now. It's definitely not Checker's channel, mate. Oh, look. Jackson Hill. We'll leave it at that. I'm hoping that guy can respond, though. He has sent 450 alone. He needs his name on the leaderboard. Sorry, Wispy. I think you can accept it as it is, that you're not deserving of that number 1 spot because, well, someone has very clearly gone to number 1 spot. I don't think it's beatable. I mean, I really don't. But we actually have seen crazier things on streams. We have seen someone outdo a $500 donation. So, look, help me. I was gonna say pay my bills, but don't really live alone. But help me pay for fucking petrol. It's expensive. All right, what was I gonna write? Oh yeah, Soxy. How are we going to add this total up? I hate to say it, but you're not only giving the money because you want to give it to your friends. Why do you have to be such a dickhead, mate? You said 3 times that you proved. Like, if you actually just sent me proof that you are that person, then you will win at least something. But you haven't even done that. No need to be a twat. There is no way this is his money. I don't know. It could be. I can't know for sure. We're just going to assume benefit of the doubt that it is. But if it is, I'm probably going to have to say I'd probably stop there. I would if I was him. Sometimes you say one thing and they do the opposite. Soxy looks... I haven't even checked his channel, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what happens. I've had situations before where people are like 9 years old. They seem really young, and they donate a lot of money, and you think it might not be their own money because he's just donated another $15. Fly to WA and see my Instagram team, Coolumba Falcons play. You're paying for the flight, mate. You are fucking paying for
has
that
just
WA
tipped
flight.
$14
Holy
Australian
shit.
dollars
Where
and
were you
99
in
cents
Bunbury?
through Super Chat.
Mate, we need to
Fly to WA and see my integrated
What is going
team.
on here?
Lavinia Falcons play a game in March.
He's made of money. Well, he's not. I mean, most people probably have that amount, but they don't have that amount to just donate. If I could just go on a random stream and just donate $1,000. I made of money. I'm financially irresponsible. You are a fucking legend, though, Soxy. No matter what way, even if it isn't your money, the fact that you're doing this. 50. All right. Yeah, maybe I will do that. 50. I need to count the amount, though. Give me a second. I still haven't posted that Instagram story, and I don't actually know how much it is. For some reason, it's not showing. Why the hell is it not showing the... It's not showing the actual amount. Does anyone remember how much it was, or am I going to have to guess? Should we just go $485? Because it's around the ballpark of that. I don't know for sure. $485. Octa AFL, though, definitely second. What's a Christmas stream without all of this shit, you know what I mean? Sarah, 17, and I'm not living with my mum and I don't have a dad. Hey, look, let's just let's not judge in the chat, honestly. Hey, is Sammy going to lose the belly or not? Bro, it's almost 2026 and you're still going about Sammy GFC. That name is gone. $485, $100 for... All of this whilst in soggy, wet clothes that I really wish I could change. I was actually going to change it an hour and a half ago. We've actually been now doing this for an hour and a half. Octa, do you remember the amount if you're still in chat? I don't remember if you do. 50. I'm definitely going to ensure that I get you on the leaderboard as well. And then after that, we can finally do the next giveaway or something, I guess. Yeah, $100. Whenever you can, bro, it would help. I could block you for that, Chris, if you put your BSP and account number in again. And then Wispy also. I it should say on the stream session top super chat, but it doesn't say who sent it. It really should. Real Jackson just commented again. Check your email. I sent you the wrong one. I'll check it. But you're getting... It's getting late now, to be honest. Just... What the fuck? Oh my god! That's not even bloody
Massive thank
Soxy.
you to @Brownie09
Who-
for donating
that was Xavier
159
Brown.
Australian dollars and 99 cents
What
through
the hell,
Super Chat.
bro? Fucking hell,
Gotta
you're
donate to a good
what
cause
is
rolling
going?
on the
Mate,
floor,
message
laughing
me for
skull.
fuck's sakes. I haven't even seen you in like ages, and you jump in with $160. Fuck. Mate, all right, well, sorry, Octa AFL. I don't have to remember Wispy's amount. That's fucking thank you, mate. You didn't need to do that. You really didn't. That's, mate, I can't actually believe it's gonna happen again. We're gonna almost be at 1,000, a fucking third Christmas. Is there gonna be another giveaway? Well, yes, there will be another giveaway. This is fucking crazy. Mate, maybe this is what can kickstart the streaming back. I mean, I'll tell you what, it fucking motivates you. Is there going to be another giveaway? That's the one with the pro... That's Xavier Brown, right? I just want to make sure. Surely it's not some other geezer with the same name. Far out. Yeah, Wispy. Pretty unlucky to be donating $50 and not make the top 3.
I need a dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey.
@Brownie09 has just tipped 159 Australian dollars and 99 cents through
Oh my
Super Chat. For the boys.
You are fucking kidding. For the boys, are you serious, mate? What the fuck? I can't actually believe this. I really can't believe this. Xavier, it's moments like these where you are lost for words when shit like this happens. Because it happens never, really. Fucking well. Hopefully that's like you're able to fucking afford to donate that amount. That's just crazy. Thank you. Honestly, I can't express it more. Any more. Or any less.
@Brownie09
I can't fucking
has
speak. I
just
can never
donated
speak.
2 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super
340.
Chat. Better than losing it all on the horse,
Xavier.
I guess, Pat.
Brown. Mate, I'll put Hail Hitler on the fucking whiteboard. I'll put whatever name you... Okay, maybe not that, but I'll put anything, honestly, because of that. That's fucking incredible. What the hell? What message was that you put in? Better than losing it on the horse, I guess so. Hopefully this gets me back
Phase
up
4
there.
has
What
just
the
donated
fuck?
51 Australian dollars
What
through
the
Super
fuck?
Chat.
What do you want
Hopefully
me to
this
do?
gets me
Well,
back up there.
Mate, I'll fucking strip on a pole or whatever. What the fuck is this? I'm getting more than strippers would get at the club. Mate, I'll just be fucking stripping it like this. I don't even know why I did that. What the fuck? Wispy, thank you. Thank you for fuck's... Sure, I'm just going to sit here. Screw the giveaway. No, we will do the giveaway. But at this rate, I can't do the giveaway because I can't believe this. I haven't streamed for a month. I fell so out of love for YouTube. I'm like, mate, there was a period where I really didn't know if I was going to even do this stream. I'm like, I only committed to it a couple of days ago. And may have not gone fully to plan, but fuck me, this is really appreciative. This is, wow. Honestly, it is crazy. It's fucking incredible. Thank you very much. Again. And it's not just to those that have donated. I want to make it clear, just those that have stuck around and showed the support, even though I haven't really been there. I feel like I should be there more than
Brownie09
that
for
I need to be.
donating
And there's another
79
donation.
Australian
There's no
dollars
way.
and 99
There's
cents
fucking
through
no
Super
way.
Chat. Get Ben Coopy to
Yeah,
do
I'm
a show.
calling my dad. I don't give a shit. I'm calling him right now. He has to do a shoey. Answer. He's not gonna answer. What about if I get Sophia to do a shoey? Oh. Fuck, he's not. What? He's not gonna answer though. I know they say go wake him up. I'm not gonna wake him up. he won't realize in the moment. Like if I tell him what happened, he does not want to be woken up. I'm not gonna wake him up. All right, it's not gonna happen. All right, I'm sorry. Get Sophia to fill in. Well, I'd get her to fill in if she's awake. I'd say, I'll ask her if she. Well, yeah, fuck it, I'll ask her. Get Sophia. All right, she should be awake, and I'll update the amount. I have to do that. Hello, you awake?
Hello.
Would you be willing to do a shoey on the stream because we got $1,000 in donations, and they want you to do one?
I'm asleep though.
You're asleep. You've got to do it for the boys. There's.
I'm not even doing a show. That's disgusting.
What if you get something out of it?
Are you doing a stream tomorrow?
You got to do it tonight. It's got to be tonight. You have to.
Well,
Well,
I was about to go to sleep.
you can get up and go back to sleep. It just take 1 minute. You can pick your favorite shoe, pick your favorite sneaker, for your favorite flavor of water. You'll get given $50,
I can't be bothered.
mate. $50.
Oh, I'm sick.
No one's gonna care that you're sick.
Yeah,
This
but
is
I
like
can't be
this is
bothered.
it's life changing,
I can't be bothered to get up.
mate. You can't be bothered to get up.
I don't want to drink something out of a shoe. If you would have called me 40 minutes ago, I would have considered it.
You shouldn't even be considering it. You should be going. Nah, I'm going straight out of. Get Anna then, says Brand. Oh, what chances will Anna do it, Sophia? Do you reckon? I'd say 0, less than 0. You're the only bet.
Well, yeah, I don't really want to do it.
It's $50, maybe more.
Yeah,
Legendary. Everyone is wanting it,
but I'm about to go to sleep.
but you're not asleep. That's the thing. You may as well just do it. That'll probably get you tired.
No, I'm going to sleep.
So that's your final decision. I can't influence your decision choices. Brownie, mate, there's no way. You don't do. Apparently the offer's gone up to $150.
No, you're not going to even give me that.
Why not?
No, I'm not doing it anyways. Can't be bothered.
Would you bet it for $1,000? Oh my god, $1,000 Would you do it for $1,000?
Yes, I would do it for $1,000.
All right, we'll get up. Let's do it.
No, you're not doing it.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
How do you not know that?
Because it's just you offered me $50 a second ago.
What's your BSB and account number?
Why?
Well, because you're gonna make like the easiest money of your life.
I'll do it tomorrow.
No, if you do it tomorrow, it's not gonna. They're not. They're off. This is like a one-time offer.
Can't be bothered.
Oh, come on. What can we do to? It's not that late.
I'm just tired and I'm sick.
I hear shoeys actually help with the.
That's disgusting, anyways.
No, they do. They help with the infection system.
No. Good night.
Really?
Ask Ella.
Fuck's sake. She's not gonna say yes. Come on,
I'm not
Alright,
gonna do it.
alright, fine. If you're not gonna do it, I don't know what else you want me to say, to be honest.
Sorry.
Alright, bye. Well, at least you can save that money, Brownie, but I kind of feel like I gotta oblige to the call out. I mean, $150. Ask Ella. Fucking Ella. Oh, Anna. She's not. 150. The thing is, you get. Fuck's sake. Why do you want to do this, Xavier, mate? You've saved the money. $150 for a shoey, mate.
We
We advise that the number you have called is currently switched off or
Ah,
unavailable.
she is definitely not doing this because she's already probably fast asleep. I'm gonna have to go in her room and wake her up. And you know what happens if I do that? If I wake her up, she'll yell, she'll complain. Ruins Christmas. Like, this could ruin Christmas. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna call her again.
We advise that the number you have called is currently switched off.
What do I do, Brownie? I don't think I can actually get this to work. Do you want me to do the shoey? I don't think it's good enough. I really don't think it's worth $1, let alone 150. I could save it and lose it on the horses. You could have it. I hope you're not gambling the money you're making away. I hope you've won something for this to be worthwhile, because surely you don't just blow away that much in one go, like right now. Put it on a horse and we'll back that horse in or something like that. I don't know. Look, whatever happens. I'll do a shoe if you want. I'll do it for free, mate. I did a socky. Can we hurry up and respond, please? Well, I don't know. I'm getting this offer and it's like, what the, like, I'll donate Ben 150 straight to Ben if he comes. All right, what do you want me to do? Go downstairs and get him on the stream? I don't think he's going to want to do it for $150. He wouldn't want to give a shit about doing it for money. Soxy with a $3 again. Eagles v Saints, best stream ever. Yeah, it was a pretty freaking funny stream, I won't lie.
Donated $2.99 through Super Chat. Eagles v
I don't know what I'm doing.
Best stream
Is
ever.
Look, you know what? Open sports pen, tell me what horse, and I'll put $200 down, and you take the. Why do you want to give me the money? I don't feel like I should take the money. Like, your money. Fuck. Gamble responsibly. All right. What horse? The Prophet. Still though, it's like, why? I don't. We can watch it if you want on like a call or something. I don't know. Yeah, if we can do that, that'd be. No, we split the profit. Sorry, my camera's dead. I'll get my other battery. Sorry. Ooh. The best stream was the one. You're gonna be the worst punter. He can't be that bad if he's got all this money to just donate. He's clearly won something. Look, it's. I guess it's a why not offer, you know what I mean? So, what I'll do is I'll put the camera back in. Hold up. I'm putting the battery back in. I say back in, the other battery in. At some stage, I do want to do the giveaway, and I do want to. Wait, there's no chance it's fucking dead. It's charging the whole time. Soxy.
At Soxy-47
There we
has
go.
just tipped $7
Soxy.
99 through Super Chat.
Soxy,
If
man.
West Coast beat the Saints this year.
Do I have to
you do
tell
the
people to stop
Campo
giving me
again.
money? Soxy, there is a possible second option, which is just comment without putting in the donation. I will still read it. I'm not a big streamer by no means. I'm able to read those small amounts. Put it on a horse and live stream the race. Well, is that illegal? No, I don't think it's illegal. I think that'd be quite fun, to be honest. Fuck it. If you really, really want to do that, I mean, I'd be down. That'd be fun. But before we do that, I wouldn't mind doing the next giveaway. I'm going on Sportsbet right now. There is a horse. It races every 8 minutes. So can I give? I'm gonna call Lockie. I want Lockie to be involved because he might actually be quite keen on this. I'm gonna give him a ring. We haven't done the next giveaway yet. I'm gonna just click close.
Yo,
Go on my. Have you been on my stream the last 30?
just clicked on it and you said I'm gonna call Lockie.
Do you know what happened?
No, that's the first thing I heard.
Well, just turn on FaceTime. You missed a bit.
What? I was off the stream for like 20
I know.
minutes.
And you know Xavier, yeah, he's got like this $200 that he just wants to put on a horse, and he wants to ride it, and the profit will go to me. But I said, why don't you also have the chance?
Horses on. It's Christmas.
Well, there are fucking races on every 8 minutes.
There's not.
He just done another $80. Are you on the stream?
No, I'll click on it.
He's just done another 80. I don't know
Massive thank
where
you
the
to
money's coming from. He says that
09
chuck it on a
donating
favourite for me on the
79
bets.
Australian dollars and 99 cents through super
Bro,
chat.
there's like no look,
Chuck it
look
on a
at Gone
favourite
Sports
for
Bet,
me
there's
on
like
the
no
bet.
races.
Well, there are races.
What do you? Which one?
Go on racing.
Oh yeah, like international races.
Nottingham Dogs 30 seconds. Monmore 8 minutes.
Do
Keep
race
going
for-
till you lose.
That's a horse race. Race for Istanbul or whatever.
Can we do this in like 15 minutes or like in 30 minutes or something? Pick a horse. I don't think I'm able to stream the horse racing though.
I don't even know if you can watch them because they're overseas.
Can you watch them? Because I don't think it's a waste if you can't. Because you'd want to.
I don't even know. Why does he want you to put?
I don't know. Did you just like have a massive win or something? That's what I want to know. Because I don't want you to just blow the money just for the sake of it. Like if you're not in a great mental state, perhaps I don't know. That might not be true. But if that's the case, maybe think of another thing to do instead.
Send it to me.
Struggling to stay awake. I'm just putting it out there. It might not be
Sirens
true,
has
but I
just
know
tipped 7
Xavier's had
Australian dollars
that
and 99 cents through
mental health
super
issues,
chat.
and that's
Struggling
everyone
to
does.
stay awake. Gonna head
Um,
off now, Pat. Merry Christmas,
Kids
mate.
gambling is
We'll
good,
be in
very
talks
good.
soon
Well,
about our plan
he's
for
not a
sure.
kid.
Merry Christmas,
We're not
all
endorsing
heart,
that. We
heart,
never
heart.
will. Football science is struggling to stay awake. Are gonna head off now. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get the opportunity to. 8 buckaroonies. You're a bloody legend, and you're not single-handedly, but you're partly helping keep this community alive. I put 1K on a favourite on an out.
What?
Mate, how the fuck do you have the $1,000 to just put money on horses?
$1,000 on a horse.
He won $2.5 grand. Well, okay, if this is money that you're willing to just give away, again, hopefully fucking doesn't screw you over, but
Xavier, it's Christmas tomorrow. Send me some Christmas.
that's what I
cards.
said. I'd rather you get this money. I'd rather
I'm
At
I'm broke.
That's
Soxy-47 has
we'll
just
ride the
tipped
horse
7
together
Australian
if he's
dollars and 99 cents
insisting.
through super chat.
That's all
Where
right.
will the Saints finish this
so
year?
sick. Why is he sending money to bet? That's so...
Well, mate, I may as well just stay on the stream all night because by the time that I finish this stream, I would have made another grand at this rate. Soxy's just done it at $8 again. He says, "Where will the Saints finish?" Well, hopefully we finish 6th. I'm not saying we will, but hopefully we at least make it to the wild card round. But there is another option to chat without having to donate. I will say that again, mate, but that's all right. Thank you.
I found a race you can bet on, but it's in France.
Brownie says, I almost feel like we should have him on the call. I want to hear him talk via voice as opposed to like texting in the chat. So if there's a way of getting that to happen, I'll be up for that. Maybe add him
Just
into a
ring
call.
him.
Add him into this call or something. I don't know.
I don't have his number.
I don't know if I have it as well. Maybe. I might have his old one. But I want to get this giveaway done. So I'm thinking giveaway, then we do this. And if you don't want to do it, Brownie, or you don't want to wait, we'll leave it there. All right? Because I really do want to give back to the viewers. Because, I mean, I feel like I kind of have to give back a bit now. So I need to figure out with this Jackson guy. Because I don't even know if this guy... fuck this. You haven't sent me an email, mate. Like you just haven't sent me an email. Who are you sending?
Hill, you just have to redo it. There's no one Jackson Hill.
There was someone named Jackson who actually legitimately would have won, but he's not watching anymore, so I don't know.
Unlucky. You said you have to be watching within the first 15 minutes.
Well, he was, and then he just didn't say anything. He put the fire emoji. I said a few times, all right, I'm happy to send you some winnings, and just left it at that. Xavier Brand just sent me a photo.
Of what?
I don't know. I'm not gonna. Oh, he's actually put money on this horse.
Show me. Can I say? Zach,
Yeah.
Send it to me on Snapchat. Like, show me.
I will. Dude, if email isn't working, I can do SMS. I'm not giving you my number for this, mate. I don't understand how email cannot be working. If you have my email address and it says it's sent, then it's sent. If it's not, it's not. Or you're just lying. And by the way, I haven't even posted that fucking story from beforehand. If Soxy's even still in the stream, I feel really bad. Not Soxy, Wispy. I feel so bad that I've completely just ignored that. Fuck, man. He is there. All right, thank God, because I really would have felt bad, because I did promise doing that. You have to spend more money to make money. Well, you're right, yeah. 100%. But it's a bit more riskier with gambling if you don't know 100% what you're doing. And that's why I never really...
That's absurd. Even for me, that's absurd. And I like to dabble in gambling.
But you haven't got the funds for that.
I certainly don't.
I'm going to head off being tired. It's just like it's 12 o'clock now, but I want to do another giveaway. I might do another 200 giveaway. Should we just do a $200 giveaway right now? Just do it. Yes? Yes, chat? Yes, $200 giveaway right now with a wheel. Let's just do one.
It's just first spin.
First spin. Just do it right like that.
Bang, just do it.
That kind of feels like a waste. $200. It's just a sort of like spin and gone.
You do four $50 giveaways, but it's the first 4 spins, and then everyone gets $50.
Well, I would like to have it slow down, but I can understand the
Massive thank you to @Soxy-47 for donating
I don't really
$2
think
Australian
if they know that there's
$99
money on the
for
line, they're going to want to
super
stay
chat.
up. I've already said the rules.
I
You
have
got to be
go
on the
bed
stream,
soon. This is my
and they're going to
last
land on your name,
donation.
and we do that.
Their parents are going to start unplugging the Wi-Fi because they want them in bed before Santa gets
It's
there.
12 o'clock already. They would have already done it by now, I reckon. Monmore bags. He's put. Okay, you fucking. He's already done. He's already put money on Monmore bags.
So sick.
Anyone into racing? Get on the race number 8, and we need. Apparently, we need 4-penny Jill, and if 4-penny Jill wins,
I'm doing it.
no, if 4-penny will, whatever just send the money to Lockie Brownie, and what we can do, Lockie, we'll just use it on the night out. I don't know if I can.
That's a good call.
Xavier's invited. The community's invited. We got to revive the community.
Yeah, I know. Can we actually do something like early?
I want to. I want to.
Community, like everyone gets down.
No one will do that, but I want to. Yes.
Henchy will.
Henchy will, but like you say, everyone will get down. It's not like everyone back then. It'll be like 2 people.
What? We should do something Boxing Day.
Sorry.
We should do something on Boxing Day.
I'll watch the Boxing Day test. Do it
Yeah,
for Will
we'll
and
get
I.
it.
I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah. Xavier has lost his mod as he has a new account. On chat with Cuddy, he didn't want to promote gambling. Well, I'm not promoting gambling, am I? Is this promoting gambling? I don't really think it's promoting it. And it's not really encouraging. I did say if Xavier has a problem, he can reach out. He hasn't said that.
Oh yeah, when's that will?
It's an interesting predicament, isn't it? Sorry?
When's that will thing happening?
What will thing?
I don't know. Georgia messaged me the other day and said something about will.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we want to talk about it on stream, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I really want to do a giveaway.
Let's do the giveaway.
Brownie's got 15 seconds. Oh, all right, Brownie, you fuck. All right, well, what are we looking out for? What number?
It's like Monmore.
Give it to Lockie Xavier. You've given me enough.
Like 1 second.
Sarah wants to give away to get. I do as well. Otherwise, mate, it's Christmas Eve. People probably want to be up early. Like, I actually want to be up early. I'm not going to be able to do that now. I'm going to be freaking streaming till 2. But you know what? It's fine. I've got to make up lost time. If Lockie goes live, yeah, I will. Lockie, go live.
What?
You've got to go. Well, you don't have to, but If you want to,
Hey,
that's what he's saying. I don't make the choices.
I need to pull up the chat.
I don't even know what it persuaded you to do this on Christmas Eve to just
I'll go live.
go live.
I think I've got my laptop here, but like, let me check if I do.
Merry Christmas to you, Cardi. Actually, it is Christmas right now. Woohoo! I only just realised. Merry Christmas. I just realised if you're in Victoria, SA, you're drunk. All I want to say is if you are drunk, especially, I don't want you to make the wrong decision. I don't want you to wake up the next morning going, fuck. Like, if that is the case, you can always message me. I'm happy to just send the money back if you need. But Merry Christmas. As I said before, you're 10 down. What is that? I'm 10 down. 10 what down?
10,000.
Well, if he's 10,000 down, this is bad.
No, he can't be 10,000.
He can't. I wouldn't think so.
Unless he's spending his nan's like inheritance.
10k. Oh, 10 hard solos down. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have read that. Should have interpreted it as alcohol, not money. I ain't gonna donate for a while after tonight. You don't have to. Really, no one here needs to donate, but the people that do it, I guess, make the stream more entertaining, and it's, it is motivating, I guess. But Merry Christmas to all those that celebrate. I do say that because not everyone does. But hopefully today is a really enjoyable day. You get to spend time with your family that you probably don't always get to spend time with, and make sure you appreciate that time, because it's not gonna, you're not gonna be with your grandparents or your family forever. Everyone's saying giveaway, and I'm kind of just dragging the fucking everything on. I'm a lose. If you lose, Brownie, let's call it there with the bets.
Lost, by the way. That race that he just had just lost.
Yeah, I think we'll call it there for the bets. All right, because I don't want it to spiral out of control. Do you want to stay on call for the giveaway?
Australia to win the Ashes 5-0.
Sorry?
Better off putting $5,000 on Australia to win 5-0.
Better off investing $5,000 in stocks or something. Probably make money back. All right, let's do this giveaway. Let's do it. What amount? I mean, I haven't even given away anything yet. Should we just do 300 again?
What? Are you actually... Oh, wait, yeah. You've got
Well, I didn't even give away that other amount.
Wait, are you 1K in revenue or just donations?
Well, it says revenue. I believe it's probably 900.
That's alright.
You feel bad for Jackson? I'm always the loser in this because I'm never. The host should always make sure everything gets done right, and I always find some fuck up, and these situations occur. So let's ensure it is done right. We are going to do Google Docs, Google Forms, and that's how we're going to do it. No Nightbot. Nightbot can go. Nightbot can go night. I have to leave in 10 minutes, otherwise I have to go. Giveaway, please. Yeah, we're doing it now. We're doing it now, and then I don't really know what we're doing after. I kind of want to do that punishment or Soxy, because I'm not Soxy, Wispy. Sorry. If you'll be on at any stage on Boxing Day, I could just do it then on that stream, purely because there'll be a better time, and I'm almost certainly going to stream Boxing Day now that I've discussed it.
Get some people down. Henshi might come down.
I don't know if I want to stream with people though because of the mics. That's the only thing.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's the only thing. Like, I could probably get one other person, but I'd probably just do it in my room. I don't know if you'd want that, or for a session, like a session of the test. That'd be okay. Enter. Don't put in enter because that's going to do nothing. I'm doing Google Forms where you just put your name in. As simple as that, and put in your details. So any details to contact if you win. If you donated, you get an extra entry. If you're a member, you get an extra entry as well.
If you're a mod, you get 2 extra entries.
The problem is, right, I have a lot of these wheel punishments to do, and I don't. It's like going to be 1 o'clock by the time I even do it. I might.
Well, What punishments do you have?
It's just a wheel spin. It could be anything, but I don't really want to at 143 do a massive punishment in front of probably not that many.
Just do it on the Boxing Day stream.
Yeah, I might do it on the Boxing Day stream instead.
Because it's too late now anyway.
Can we stop all the old accounts? Well, this will hopefully stop the old accounts. Just give me a second. Why am I hearing this dumb Telstra ad again? What the fuck's going on? Dumbass. Who is in the stream that wants to join the giveaway? Put the fire emoji if you're fired up to win some cash. Got there in the end. What if you end this stream now and do a giveaway on Boxing Day? I'll do the giveaway now. I'm not going to do it on Boxing Day. Remember, I don't even get this money for a bit, so, like, you know, still have to wait for it to come.
Do you even have this money to give
No, I
away?
do have this. What, to two giveaways, I have the money, but it's like, if worst case scenario happens, I'm down 1.5k, I reckon. But it's like a 3% chance I'll have to pay 1.5k for something.
For what?
It's a story for maybe for chat with Cardi.
What the fuck?
No, it's not. Well, it's not great, but it's not anything like what you would think. No, but it'll be a good story. I might save it for a chat with guys. Do not gamble; you'll lose 5. Well,
No, you're not, Brownie.
I don't know if he's being serious, but he shouldn't say that because people are gonna believe it, and I feel yeah. Look, if you wake up tomorrow and you realize you need that money back, I'll transfer. I'll give it back. You know.
No, but to be fair, you can't give it back for 30 days.
Well, you can't. I mean, that is true. So I'd have to, but I wouldn't spend it. I don't know. It's like if that needs to be the case. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna get this giveaway stuff done. Hopefully this will work. I don't money. What do you mean?
Is that the Brownie?
It's the brownie, but he's really drunk right now, and I'm feeling feeling a little bit concerned for him. I've misspelt the, for God's sake, but that's the link. All right, so hopefully the responses will come in and we'll just get names. I'm gonna head out of the stream. No worries, mate. Thank you for staying.
We're sorry, the document is not published.
What? Oh,
That's just what it says for
no,
me.
I
could be wrong.
think that'll work.
Oh, no, it's not right.
So after like all of that, and it's something still has to be fixed. But I
The whole
think,
chat starts spamming fucking-
well, it goes to show they're all paying attention. George is on. Get Georgia on the call. Why not? Why don't get her on the call?
Get it wrong.
But I don't want to do that. As in, I don't want to add people to calls and stuff. I just want to get this.
Handle to contact. Well, you know what mine is. So.
Okay. Let's get into it. Oh shit. Fucking phone numbers I say. I'm not going to show that then. Oh, you can't even say it. Good. Rude. No, as in like I'd get you on, but I don't want to actually go through the effort. Should do a Kahoot and the winner gets the money. I'd rather do it for a Kahoot that I've actually put effort in. And I've done those streams before, but the wheel spin works because everyone has an equal chance. So everyone feels like they have it. If you shit at a certain topic, you're not going to win. All right, who do we actually have in? If you may as well put your name in. Only 19 responses. How many viewers? 7.
Georgia, hello. Welcome.
Give me my entries. yeah, I will.
Hi.
Hello, Georgia.
I went through the effort of adding you to the call.
Thank you. Guess what? I have COVID.
No, you don't. COVID's fake.
No, I literally tested. I got COVID, RSV.
27 responses. Soxy, another 99 cents, mate. You're bloody really rinsing that wallet. When do you start? Says Elijah. I should start soon. I feel like we've given enough time for you guys to actually to get. This is to 3. By the way, I haven't done a giveaway this large this late. So yeah, I'm gonna. George, have you entered or not?
Well, Lockie, look where his hands are on his pants.
Can you see is there camera on? Oh my
Lockie, look.
fuck. I didn't realize the camera was on.
Lockie, he was.
That's not good. Right. Please be quick. I have to go in 10. Well, we're going to go. Georgia, enter. Lockie, have you entered?
Yeah.
Where's that intro? There's no.
Yes. Yes, there is. It's pin. Oh,
The same one.
but we'll try and get this done quickly, Elijah. Quick game's a good game.
I'm gonna do duties.
Got to get my member entry. Colin plays How's Life and WO with your misso. Brownie, fucking no. Jackson Hill. Mate, hopefully we don't get another Jackson Hill. That's why we have, like, put your name.
Jackson Hill wins it again.
All right. All of the people that donated. All right, if I see you're a member, I'll put your name in again. Sarah, member. Colin plays, member and donated. Colin plays. Zettelade. Wispy gets 2. Yeah, imagine Brownie gets the money back. I honestly just needs it back. Kayla. Tom. Luke McMahon. Elijah, did you donate? I think you did.
I became a member.
You became a minor. Oh, a member, yeah. Elijah Wilson. Goat HQ. Should get Goat HQ on the call. Honestly, I'd be up to getting people that are wanting to win money on this call. Get the reactions. Wispy, I already put you.
Do it right.
Are you a member, Georgia? Are you even enter?
Probably not, no.
I don't blame you. It's not the time to be a member when I haven't posted. Be edits.
Chris is in. Hello.
Shit, you're actually adding the whole gang. Skipper wants to hop on call. Do we even have your number, Skipper?
Me.
Razor footy. You get an extra entry if you're a member or if you donate at any stage throughout the stream. So I know Soxy did.
Who have you called? Okay, Pat, can you say whose contact that is?
Is that bitter?
Oh no.
Why are you adding bitter, mate?
That's Scoops.
Bitter.
Did he join?
He's ended the giveaway on like 10 bank account. It's his special money.
All right, we're about to start. Anyone else I missed? Entry for the best moderator. Well, I already did that for the last one, so it'd be unfair if I did it again. Munro says, can you make them louder somehow? Oh, should I? It's hard because it's on my phone. I should probably get on like a Instagram call. It's Hello? Sorry, I'm just testing my mic.
Hello.
Look, if you guys want to be heard, you guys going to need to speak a bit louder. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, done. What's going on?
That's not going to work. I'm going to just have to leave it here. If they're not that loud, it's fine. Colm, Wispy, and Sebi plays. Harry. All right, let's start it. We only got 51 names. Let's do it. 67, sorry. 67. That's better? Okay, good. Andy, I'll put your name in a couple. I'm putting your name in for member and donation. Shuffle list. Good call, my friend. All right, going once.
Put us in a couple times.
Jade.
Yeah, put us in.
Jaden Korf. All right, if you can get this question right, whoever gets it right will get an extra entry. How many bones are there in the human body?
47.
No.
47.
No.
247.
No. What the fuck?
What's the next question?
Why would you all bloody guess the same answer? How many
203.
bones are there in the human body?
203.
No.
206.
Correct. Did you read the chat?
Me?
I assume you didn't. I'll put you in again.
All just topic thread.
Sorry. The only reason I did that was just for those in the call, as a just a steadier question.
They're putting it in the chat.
I know. I feel bad.
Let's go.
All right. I'll ask. This is for the chat. What's a question for the chat then? All right. I've got a good one. How many grams are there in just a regular size Kit Kat? One of these Kit Kats. It's not a question.
41.5.
No. This is for the chat. How many grams?
42 grams done.
No, not 250 grams. For a regular size, normal. Nick and Fab.
300.
Nick, I can't read that. Nick and Fatho.
Someone said 300.
Mate, they're probably thinking of the big block, but 420 grams is diabolical.
Google better.
Nah, they're still getting the answers wrong. That's it. All right, we're starting. $300. Let's go. In.
I can barely see the wheel. It's like half closed.
Half closed. What?
I can only see half of it.
Why?
It's because you
Yeah,
didn't
same.
scroll up. I don't know.
Scroll up.
You can't. What do you mean you can't see the? Oh.
It's okay.
Scroll up.
It's okay.
I have scrolled up. Look at the stream.
Alright, done.
Pepperoni,
All right, let's
chicken
start.
pepperoni.
You want me to turn my camera on? I don't think I'll be able to do that. Wesley Abramoff is the first one to go. Can you add me? It's unfortunately we just started.
That's so stiff.
Zettelade. Well, it's stiff, but it's you have to start at some point. You can't just keep.
So stiff.
Sydney Thunder Army, goodbye.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Pete, that was
Are you
me.
gonna shuffle them? There's I'm next. to
Oh, I
myself,
fucking forgot to shuffle.
Yeah, 'cause I'm next to myself 4 times.
Yeah, better be safe than sorry.
Not lucky.
Okay, 67. This is for 6-7. Mr. Banana.
Mr. Banana.
I can't even see it because it's so delayed. So I'm just
Mark
looking at
Tanovic just sent me a message saying Happy New Year's, Lachlan.
He's just wishing you early. Colin plays, goodbye. You got one more chance. Nah, Elijah, I can't do that. Sorry.
Bro's a little
Christian Vago.
Is there a way to mute the stream on my phone so I can?
Go on the YouTube.
Christian Vago again. That's so unlucky.
Volume.
It is last man standing. Winner gets $300. If you put your contacts in the pinned comment, you'll get the money. Georgia, you've got one of yours gone.
No! How many do you have?
It's so delayed. I'm just gonna fucking wait. How many entries do I have?
Chris, you've got one as well. You've only got 2 more entries, I think.
I think I've got 3. I think I have 4 in total.
How many do I have, Cardi? 2?
You've got 1 left now. Soxy, I think Soxy might have surely Soxy has another entry because of the donations and all that, but I don't even know at this rate. Shabby Joe, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the kind message. Likewise to yourself and your family.
Thanks, Sammy.
Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Kristen Vega again. What the I reckon this guy's been 3 times in a row. Maybe I'm tripping, but if I win, put it on a favorite. Nah, if I win, you get the money and you do whatever you want with it. I mean, you can donate back to me if you really want to.
If she wins, put it on the favourite for the horse and put 200 on it.
No, because I don't want to see him lose the money. Andy Munro is out for 1, I think.
Andy, goodbye.
Kathy, goodbye.
Hey, Kathy.
I'll put the betting behind me. I was down $90.
Oh, it's going to land on Zape. No, it's going to land on Ollie.
Oh, nearly lifted me.
What are you doing Boxing Day, Chris?
Oh, I got work day 1 and 2 at the cricket. So I got
Meredith.
Are you working 1, 2?
Huh?
I'm working 1, 2 as well.
Yeah, I'm working 1, 2 and 3 and then 4 I might go.
Wispy. Cody says Christian Vigo. If I donate, can I get 1 more? Okay, sure. Only if you do it in the next.
But it's a bit late.
If he does it in the next 4 spins, I'll allow it.
Yet the guy that came in after 1 spin couldn't get a go.
Money talks. Wispy again. Nicken Fatholanhos Ede X6P.
What kind of name is that?
I don't think that's their proper name, but it's just the handle.
Why do they have a handle? Can't he just...
Oh, actually, that is true. Oh, average with a 20 buckaroonies. Average. Why is Colin de Granholm a New Zealand...
I was going to say, isn't he from New Zealand?
What? Well, he was a former New
New
Zealand
Zealand player.
batsman, was he? What the hell's he doing in this?
All-rounder.
Yeah, average. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Hopefully, I forgot to get in my... You know what, average? Because of that, we're going to add you in. Late entry. Average. I don't normally do late entries, but we'll do a late entry for you, average.
At Aber4Gay has just tipped 20 Australian dollars through Super Chat.
Oh, no. Can you believe it?
Oh, it's me. Fuck.
I sort of don't want any of you guys to win because people think it's rigged that I'm giving it to my friends. Michaela?
But wouldn't it be easier?
I know it'd be easier, but like if I gave it to someone like, I don't know, who's a fellow foe? Christian, all right, Christian, I'll add. You did donate just in time. I'm gonna add you, and that's it. Wispy, sorry, mate.
So stiff for that first guy.
You know what Daniel said?
Well, I said yes. I'm not accept.
First guy.
I'm not
I'm stiff.
I'm not accepting any more entries now, though. Unfortunately, no more late entries for this.
Someone drops like $20, then it'll be straight in.
Who's WA, by the way?
Put a minimum of
Wait,
20 bucks.
who's WA?
Will Arnold has joined the
That means
chat.
I'm saved in your contacts.
Will, you should have joined my stream because we're giving away $300.
Mate, I'm spending Christmas Eve with my family. I'm not trying to go for
Nah, well, in fairness, it's like it's not night for you yet. So, any room for me? Says Gus.
What do you mean? I'm in Australia.
Oh yeah, you are in Australia. I keep forgetting that. Yeah. No. It's just.
December on the 5th.
God, do you not check our group chat, Cardi?
Oh mate, fucking I have a name. Any room for me? Says Gus. Nah, go. Mate, nah, Gus. I have to leave it at that. I'm sorry, Gus. You just were too late. No, because then I have to make rules in this game. Otherwise, it's not fair. If I drop a 20, you know what, mate? You know what? Yeah, no, Gus. Yes, if you do a 20 right now, I'll let you. I'll actually let.
I'm going, but if I
Any
make
room
something,
for
I'll
me,
fall back.
pensive
All right.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, William Arnott biscuits. Straight scamming. Oh look, it's welcome to society. You know, it's what they do.
You know, I was going to donate 20 bucks. Man 22 stream.
Well, if he donates 20, I'll put him in, but he's got to do it quick.
Like,
Okay, then give me a third one, and if I drop 10, this is free money. Because you know what's going to happen, right?
Wait, how much money have you actually made on this? Is it over $1,000?
Yeah, it's over $1,000. I can't believe it, to be honest. Given I haven't streamed in a month.
Giving kids on Christmas is crazy, Pat.
Will, he told everyone that Santa is
Gus
real.
40! Gus 40 with a 20!
Any room for me?
Wispy gets stuffed, mate. $2 is chicken change. Gus Footy back in the... gets a spot in the lineup. A late call up. Can you believe it? Yeah. Thank you, Gus, and also thank you,
Massive
Wispy.
thank you to it, Gus
But
Footy, for
unfortunately,
donating
$2
20
is not.
Australian dollars through Super Chat.
Gamble ever.
For
Please, 20
GITS and
bucks.
I hope
Merry
Gus wins.
Christmas,
I'll be,
Matt.
you know,
Good
Gus
luck
is
with
it's gonna
the
land on
music
Gus.
2026
It's gonna land on. Oh no, it doesn't. It lands on Nicken Fatholasate. I like that name, but I can't read it right.
At
48 to go.
4684 has just tipped
It lands
Australian
on
dollars
Jaden.
through Super Chat. Any room for me?
Is it delayed for you, Chris?
It's gonna be delayed.
It's like I've had to refresh.
It's gonna be a bit
Not like
delayed.
that now.
Docker Lover. Goodbye. Shuffle my name. Someone says. I'll shuffle. Razor Footy.
Oh my.
Don't scam him. Don't scam him.
I'm sorry, Razor, but that's not gonna cut the mustard at this rate into the game. And Razor, you're already in twice as well, so
Chicken change is niche.
that's chicken change, and that's a nice donation. Yeah, it's a nice donation. Thank you very much. GG swag is gone.
No, nigga.
What?
I mean, what?
Mate,
No.
glad you haven't got a platform.
I said nugget.
No, 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 you did not. And I think, oh no, you're so fucked because they heard that as well. What are you doing?
They were wings.
They all heard that.
They were just wings.
No, oh, idiot. Fucking hell. You better have a good excuse when they question you in court.
No, when she's doing an enlisting, they're gonna ask, why did you say that? Can't read 22 shit.
Was Total Drama watching?
No, you better hope not.
Oh, you better not have been.
How good is Christmas?
Well,
Mate,
Christmas is great.
It's not a Christmas nutcracker, Christmas N-word. 25 minutes in. You couldn't even wait till the morning. Troy Gartel, I'm sorry you're out for now. You still have another entry.
Do you reckon George is the first person to say the N-word this Christmas?
No.
Who else would have said it?
Think about the amount of...
Rando would have said it when it struck 12.
Mate, I'm genuinely... Almost a million people would have said the N-word. Think about it. All the black... Maybe millions a lot. A lot of black people say...
That's 120. That's one.
A lot of black people say it to their friends just in like a casual format. I don't have the license to say it, but you would...
Yeah, Pat, join the next one.
I was gonna say it. You gonna say it?
Bodine is my real name, but YouTubers BE'd it. Well, unfortunately, actually, you still have another chance. She felt AFL Talks presence.
If you get the 2K donations, you gotta say.
I completely forgot about AFL Talks. Is he still... And did he say the N-word on a stream? What is wrong with the bloke? Christian Vag. Christian Vag.
At
2
Duck
netherite
Footy has
ingots.
just tipped $2 through Super Chat. She
Huh?
felt
What the hell does that
AFL
mean,
Talks
Matthew?
presence.
Sebi plays. All right, we're into the top 40. Put a fire emoji in chat if you are still in. Goat HQ with a chicken change. Thank you for the chicken change. I will feed my rabbits. They
And
will
Coach
feed.
U has
They
just
will get
tipped
food
$2
tomorrow for
Australian
Christmas.
through Super Chat. Chicken change.
You know, I haven't freaking wrapped my presents yet for tomorrow. That was something that I was meant to do, and I haven't done it yet.
Poor. That is actually so poor.
No, well,
It's real poor.
I did like most of my shopping today, anyways. I had like, I was gonna do it on the.
Did you go to Southland?
I was gonna do it on the stream.
To be fair, I was doing the same thing today. I was getting last minute shit.
Yeah, I shouldn't be doing it, but we all do it. We all fall victim. Give me money back, you scammer. You're a supportive member of the Carmen 22 channel, and I appreciate that. Colin plays chicken change again. Thank you for the chicken change. 2 buckaroonies. Christmas.
At Coldplay,
You know,
222 has just tipped
you guys are the
$2
best. Give me the
through
best
Super
Christmas
Chat.
present anyone could ask for.
Chicken change
And of course,
F2.
it's not love and affection and gratitude, it's money.
7,450
Lock the cinnamon donut man is
member.
back. How you been going?
Black
Well,
CIMON donut
you
man
say
is
you're
back.
back. I say I'm
OBN
back. I haven't been
man.
streaming or posting in ages, but I am back live, and it's been a good one. And I'll be back live soon, and probably continuing weekly and
It's yours again.
all that shit. Joe Tomo, you joined at the wrong time because this is for $300, mate. Colin plays.
I think you should just give it to me, Pat.
Nah, I think you should have gone.
Please didn't get any chicken change.
Lockie Miller's gone. Wait, he's gone for good. Hate YouTube now. I've been banned from having a profile photo. Well, at least you have an account. That's because he's underage, I think. Patrick Cooper, I know where you live. Give me entry. You wouldn't write my address down in chat, would you?
Yeah, Pat. Like, give me the $300. I'll just like spam your address in chat.
Why would I do that? Did that Jack guy not?
Spam your address.
Well, you missed a bit on the stream, J Tomo. You missed quite a number of donations that it helped the funds go up a little bit, so we were going again. But yeah, that guy, I don't know what happened, but never claimed the money, so we're just going again. He was in the chat as well, and then just nothing happened. And I did make the rules clear beforehand. Troy Gartel, remove all. Oh no, remove one
That's actually prick behaviour.
from me.
No, look at the chat.
Harry, goodbye. Rotu Shaw. Ah, well, Sarah's the. Well, Lockie actually started it. I don't think half those people know what that means, though.
2684 has
I
just
know.
tipped
B edits.
$2 through Super Chat.
I think-
Patrick Cup
I do
is
think
where you
some of
live.
them
Give
know
me
what it is,
entry.
though, for sure.
B edits. Luke McMahon, still a chance. 30 to go. Come on, let's get a winner. Let's get a winner here. $300 could change your life. Troy Gartel.
Oh, really? Sort of.
If you're living in a slum in, like, Senegal, maybe. I submitted the form, Cardi. Is there any chance you put my name on? Unfortunately, we're a bit late for that now, mate. But yeah, I'm sorry, Liam.
Merry Christmas, South Australia.
Yeah, he could use that money. Yeah, he's a good guy. He does, not very few people actually do that. Elijah is gone. Sorry, Elijah. Thank you, Zetelaide for the 24 months rookie membership, and Munro Jumpers, Andy Munro with the chicken change. He is still in this, and Corey with a veteran membership. He has still got 2 to go. Wowee! Thank you for staying put with the memberships. Do you want to swoop? These memberships have helped me not really survive the off season, because if it was just that wouldn't have been enough. But that's helped, so thank you, Nate Gartek. Please, can you add my name, Cardi? I will late to it. It's too late now. I'm sorry.
Lockie, you're out.
Yeah, you're out, Lockie. Merry Christmas, SA. Yeah, SA. Well, realistically, Andy, you could have probably ran to Victoria and made Christmas in time. So, but that's all right. All right, Corey's got one more chance. $20 was a late entry at that stage, but it's too late now. And Andy, I've jinxed the bloke. He's gone. 23 entries to go.
Tom guy. Why is his name so big?
Oh, it's filling up the screen because he's got... But then there's another Tom that doesn't have... Now it does. Carmen, add my name on this 2 left. You're a nonce. Gus Footy is gone. That $20... Hopefully. Well, it did go to a good cause. It went to my wallet. Nah, I don't really waste money on drinks that much. Michaela.
What do you spend your money on then? Other than when you're going to footy trips.
Exactly.
Food. Petrol. Reinvesting in the channel. What else? Insurance.
Use it for petrol to
Phone
come visit
bill.
me. You haven't seen me since I come back.
What?
I said use it in petrol to come visit me. You haven't seen me since I came back.
Well, why don't we do something for Boxing Day? What are you doing for Boxing Day? Are you going away?
Going to Queensland.
Of course you are. Razor Footy is also gone. All right, 2019 to go. Come on, let's get an... I really just want to get someone that I know. Xavier Brown's gone. Shit.
I thought you said you don't.
No, someone I know, so I can just give him the money. I said close mate. Anyone. $300 is 1 week off my paycheck, so I'm pissed. Yeah, well, you have the right to be pissed. I'm sure you'd be pissed if you had the option to win money and you didn't. But you didn't have to pay $20 for this.
No, not just $20. He's doing it $2 about 5.
22 now. No, he's a good.
No, more than that.
He's
Plenty.
He's a good guy. Joseph Albury. Gus Footy, you need a new job. He's like 16, I think, or 15. He's not going to be making, a full-time salary at that age when he's at school and all that. Like, that's still probably a good amount for someone at that age, because, like, you would know, Chris, you don't really need... You don't have that many expenses at that age.
I've got a lot in savings. I don't really need it.
Yeah, you've got more money in savings than I do. I need another entire now. Brownie, don't have any more alcohol is my recommendation. Colin plays.
Thank you to Edgar's Footy for donating $2 Australian through Super Chat.
It's Christmas Day.
$300 is 1 week of my
Murray,
paycheck.
I don't drink on Christmas Day because it's boring. There's no one to drink and have fun with.
All my cousins are my age.
Skipper. All right, 2 beers is really going to he's going to really carry over the night.
It's gonna tell on you.
Yeah, I can have a couple of beers. But tomorrow's going to be the coldest Christmas
Yeah, I know,
since
I know.
2005 or something. The new Studi video should be an interesting Studi video. I haven't caught up with that. Kicking goals and Nick.
How many left that?
10 to go. I'll read out the names. We got Razor Footy, Justin B, Sebi Plays, Luke McMahon, Miles McMillan. My YouTube is Baker and my name is Blake. Okay. Sarah, Goat HQ, Banger and Average.
Do you know what Little Fat Lamb is? Like that alcoholic drink?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, do you know what it is? Like the Little Fat Lamb? It's like, I think it's like 8 cent of drinks.
Yeah, that. Yeah, that.
I got
in the glass bottle, right?
Yeah, I've got a whole one of those in my fridge. If you add me to it now, I'll chug the whole thing on stream.
That's actually.
I don't want to promote like fucking dumb ideas and shit like that. That's probably not a great thing to be. It'd be funny. It'd be dumb. It goes against the rules of the game. I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. Save it. Save it for a night out or a pre-drink.
Maybe.
Trust me. You're not gonna, no need to do it at 12:35 at night. He's
For a 1 in 10 chance and $300, I'd do it.
really
Hell yeah. What if I win?
1 in 11 chance, realistically, but yeah. I've got 2 chance. Chris is giving me money. Well, I reckon whoever wins at a...
I'm giving you.
I reckon this. If Chris wins, Chris gives it to Sarah as a Christmas present. If Sarah wins...
I already gave her a Christmas present.
Of course he would have given her a freaking Christmas present, but give her something more than a Sephora nail polish or some shit. Can I please have another go in the next stream? I will give you $500, says Soxy. The thing is, you might do that, but I don't think you've got that money to just dispose of, mate.
I don't mean to be rude to the bloke. Like, he might actually be 17, but his face looks like he's about 10.
I don't know what he looks like. I haven't clicked on his channel. He probably would have been banned then if the YouTube would have thought he's underage.
Every night.
Yeah, alright. You can have another go then, next stream. Because the next stream I do on, anyone can have a go, I guess. Yeah. Pat, I'll be at Pies v Crows in round 1 at the G. Round 1 at the G. I forgot that was the round 1 fixture, man. Fucking footy. I don't reckon I've spent maybe 1 hour max on like footy in the last month. I reckon I've been that off footy in the last month, but
What are you gonna do? Just stare at the fixture?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's just been nothing to cover. No news. There's not even any AFL-W stuff, really. No scoops, coverages and previews and shit like that.
I forgot about Scoops completely.
Well,
I haven't had that name in ages.
That's probably what people... I'm sure people probably thought that of me. I forgot about Cardman for a few weeks. Soxy, next time I stream, you can give me $500. Well, you should stream, Lockie. Stream, mate. Thoughts on Ollie leaving? I don't know why he did it. I mean, he did make a post, but I don't remember what he said. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we'll see what happens next time. Next fucking season of DDF. Who the new co-host is? Gus Footy. Another $2 says if Chris wins, I'll write his address on my forehead. Sure. I meant this wheel. Yes, mate. If you fucking put $500 in the chat, I will put your name in the wheel because that's just ridiculous.
Why would you give $500 to win $300?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's that's what I'm saying. Is that ridiculous? But I'm not putting it past you, so I almost don't do it. But I'll put your name on there because I feel like yeah, I would put your name on there for that. I'd go against the integrity of the whole wheel, but.
To be honest, I live in clock that. He's supposed to send $500 to win 300.
Average. All right, when we get to the top 5, do you want me to shuffle?
It's up to you. I'm not fast.
I'll shuffle once.
I'm like delayed though, so it's kind of annoying for me. I don't know if I'm gonna get eliminated.
Oh, someone that you know did. Oh! All right, I'm not going to say anything.
Like a monkey.
Luckily, Jordan didn't say anything. Luke McMahon, unfortunately, you're out. So that means it's between Chris and Sarah.
Wait. Give me one.
Razor, Justin B, and my YouTuber's Baker, and my name is Blake. I don't really know who YouTuber's Baker and Blake is, but hopefully Razor could win. Who's everyone backing in here? You guys have a 40% chance of taking home something.
I'm backing in that guy that's going to donate $500. Last minute winner.
No, he's not gonna. He won't do it. So don't even have to worry about that happening. Whoever you're talking to, I'm not 10, even though my videos are Paw Patrol. Well, that's not convincing, mate. That doesn't help.
That's hilarious.
My YouTuber's Baker and my name is Blake for the win. Yeah, I've got my money on him. I've put actually $500 on it. Justin B. So it's between Razor, Sarah, my YouTuber's Baker, and my name is Blake. An AFL Goat HQ. Who do I want to win? Oh, I want my YouTube is Baker and my name is Blake to win, of course.
Nah, if he actually wins, that's
I hope he fucking wins, and I hope people make fake accounts called my YouTube name is Baker and my name is Blake. My last owner of the year, says Gus, says I spent every night on call with Razor. Probably spent 30% of the year on call with them. Well, there you go. Well, actually, what if?
the year is crazy.
Yeah, that's like 7 hours a night. What if someone held you at gunpoint and forced you to donate to one of my streams? Otherwise, that'll be the last day that you'll be living on Earth. What if that happens? Then it might not be the last owner of the year, but
Rather die.
I assume that's not going to happen.
Can you turn the camera on FaceTime part so I can so it's
All right.
accurate?
Sure.
Because otherwise I'm like really delayed.
Yeah, all right. What did Georgia say?
Oh,
She's freaking out.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think anyone's gonna care about it.
no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll leave it there. You'll be fine. But all I'm gonna say is, you know, if you say it a lot, you might just say it when you don't mean to. All right, next let's do the top fours. Razor, Sarah, my YouTube is Bacon, my name is Blake. Go to HQ. Who do we want to win? Everybody for the 300 buckaroonies.
Chris to win.
I want Sarah to win.
I don't want
We
myself.
split it?
I don't know.
When we split it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we will.
All right. My YouTube is Bacon, my name is Blake. 4th place.
At Gus Footy has just donated $5
Which
Australian
means-
dollars through Super Chat.
It's between Razor,
Last
Sarah,
dollar
and
for the
Chris.
smiley face.
Do you want me to shuffle
I
it? Do
spent
you want me to
every
shuffle
night
it?
on call with Razor.
up to you.
Bob spent 30% of
Yeah,
the year
you're
on call
exactly.
with
We
me.
know these
Let's
people, so
go
we can actually
Samson
give a winner
LZ,
to someone.
ZZ,
All right.
Big dog.
Imagine it's Sarah and oh my god, there's no way. Oh,
50-50 now.
50-50 for you.
60% chance of winning before then.
I needed Razor.
If Razor wins, you're not gonna have
That would be
you
heartbreaking if Razor wins now.
you're gonna have bad blood with Razor for a while if he wins this.
I'm not gonna be fussed if he.
Get him on call. I don't have his number. Does anyone have his number?
No, I don't.
If I had his number, I'd add him in. But
Maybe.
2 in 3 chance.
Merry Christmas, Jordan. Thank you for the message. All right, here we go. Goat HQ or Razor Footy. Oh, no way. Goat HQ actually won $300.
Fucking go!
Show your camera.
You bastard.
Wait, let's turn it on.
No fucking chance. Woo!
Come on. $300 on Christmas morning.
At least I know how to send it to.
Bastard.
Congrats on the win. I'd say what are your thoughts? But we heard all your thoughts throughout the whole fucking wheel. So, what are you feeling right now though? You just won $300. What are you gonna spend it on? Actually, you haven't won. Well, you have, but you don't get to keep it because you're giving that money to your girlfriend, right?
It's something. It's generally something I wouldn't have thought I'd ever win. My luck on this shit's so like shit.
On Brandon reckons it was rigged.
How is it rigged?
I actually agree. How could Dull HQ of all people
If
win?
you spent another $500, you would have won, but you would have lost $200 at the same time.
Well, it's too late. If you send $500 now, I mean, let's be honest. Oh shit! Can you do another stream tomorrow? No, it's Christmas tomorrow. I won't. Be,
Christmas.
I haven't streamed in like a month. Why would I just stream on Christmas randomly? I'll most likely stream Boxing Day though. Yeah.
Stream. If Albert Street starts being racist on Christmas, you got to stream it.
See, we weren't originally going to see him, but we might actually be seeing him for a bit, so it could happen. I have the Kit Kat house to make though. That's the.
Razor sent me a message.
Does he want to split it?
No, wait. I want to listen to the chat that Georgia said something before.
Send it.
What?
What? What happened? Can I show the stream that? That's kind of funny actually.
Stop.
No, not that. Look at the thing.
Name.
Worms put in.
Razor Footy isn't happy that he lost that. And he's taking out all his anger on...
What's Colm sending me now?
Mark messaged me.
What did Mark say? Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas. and Happy New Year.
Is he going through everyone he has on Instagram?
nice of him.
You're probably messaging me as we speak.
No, listen like you. Anything else?
Chris checked it, yeah. Sorry, no one messaging me. No. What did Gus say?
So there we go. We have just finished the giveaway. I'm gonna hop off the call, but I might jump back in the call. Is that? I mean, if it's gonna end, it's gonna end. That's okay. But I'm probably good to finish the call. Congratulations, Chris. Unfortunately, with these giveaways, there's a 90-day call off period, so you got to wait 90 days to get your money. And by then, I'm going to be leaving the country, so you will never talk and hear from me ever again. Just send. I've already got your details. Just remind me in the morning if I don't do it. But you just fucking left the call.
Oh my god. Merry Christmas.
Merry
guys.
Christmas. Have a good one.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you
eventually.
better. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was a success. Hopefully, that was. I haven't really got much. I don't know what I'm doing now. To be honest, I don't know if I end the stream and like just sack off the cake, the Kit Kat house thing. But it's like, what the hell was the point of buying it? I've already got it out there, but it's a bit of a Siebes situation. I am sitting in my own wet clothes, so I kind of want to get changed if I'm going to continue for a bit longer. I think I'll continue for a little bit longer, just because I might want to do one more of the Wheel of Names punishments just to finish the stream off. Do the Instagram post. Fuck, alright. Well, yeah, if you want me to do it now, I was just thinking, I'm happy to wait to do it another day. If you want me to do it Boxing Day. If you want me to do it now, well, I don't know. Do you want me to do it now? I'm happy to wait. Do another I Want More Money, says Soxy. But if you really want money so badly, you wouldn't be donating all this money. How does that? I don't know. It hurts my brain trying to understand that ideology. Are you going to be doing any more giveaways in the future? I enjoy giveaways a lot. Like, a lot of the time I do giveaways, it is coming out of my own pocket, and it's a little bit dumb for me to do that. I should be at least trying to pick up sponsors to help you with this sort of stuff. So if I can get more sponsors throughout the next few months, and I can maybe do a couple more giveaways. Like tipping comps and all that, they're giveaways, but they're not live giveaways. I'll be honest, the box break giveaway from this year, most people didn't end up getting back to me. It's always difficult when you have a comment on a TikTok video, they win, but half the time they're not going to actually even know that they won. So I enjoy the giveaways. Hopefully I can do more of them if it's stuff you guys enjoy and helps with interactions and all that. If you want me to post now, I'll post now, but can you please let me go to the toilet, because I haven't peed in the last 3 hours. When I was meant to pee for that first challenge or whatever, that was probably 3 hours ago. You happy I gave you around? Yeah, that was one of the highlights, Soxy. It was great. I appreciate it, mate, a lot. Hopefully it wasn't hopefully it doesn't screw you over by doing that. I assume not from what you've said. So thank you, mate. Of course. That's going to help with the channel big time. Help me, get more videos done. Invest in better equipment. Shit like that. I need upgrades. Got to get a new mic. All of that stuff. I'm not ending the stream though. It sounds like I am, but I'm not. Even though I probably should. But I'm gonna go to the toilet, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So just stay Swifties. I don't know why I said that. All right. What are everyone's plans? The ones that are still watching the stream for like the rest of the night and tomorrow. Like, are people gonna be here for another hour if I stay for another hour and knock off the stuff that needs to get knocked off? The punishment Wispy wants me to do that I need to do. You've enjoyed the stream. Thanks, Sarah. I feel like all the streams I do you enjoy though. That's what I like. Be good if I had more viewers like yourself. Why don't I actually? I'll show you guys what I got my family for Christmas, because they're not gonna know. They're gonna be asleep. I have to wrap those presents up, so I maybe do the wrapping, maybe on stream, maybe off stream, maybe do the Kit Kat thing. But I want to change real quick because I'm really wet, and for whatever reason the air conditioning's on, even though it's cold. It's like the coldest Christmas in like last 20 years. So I'm gonna get some warmer clothes. I'll stay up even though I regret it tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got a few things to do, to be honest. Tomorrow's going to be a weird Christmas because it's going to be like half of the day is going to be spent working, even though it's Christmas shouldn't be that at all. And the reason I say that, I don't know if you can hear me. I've got to get to the reason I say that is because if I want to do Boxing Day stream, I've still got a bit of work to put into getting the whole setup finalised. Plus, I want to get out the chat with Cardi tomorrow as well. And yeah. Oh yeah, and my grandpa as well. He has a task for me to do tomorrow. Sort of working. I don't know if you call it that though. Cheers, I enjoyed the stream. Merry Christmas. Thank you, mate. I'll just keep reading the comments. Quick question, are you planning to come to any footy games in Sydney? Well, if I go to one, we should catch up like you asked. Well, not asked, but you wanted to in the last few occurrences, but it never ended up happening. So yeah, I might go to a game in Sydney. I can't remember if we play in Sydney though. My guess is yes, I'll go to a game in Sydney. But it's not like, I'm not 100% sure. %75% sure. I'm gonna head off. No worries. I'm starting to feel like I don't do the Kit Kat cake on stream. Can I please have a mod? One of my punishments, I will spin a wheel for one more punishment before I stop with those. And I'll save the rest for Boxing Day. So, one of those might be giving you a mod. Don't worry, I've got knickers. Thank you so much. Well, I haven't sent you the money yet, Chris. But you shouldn't be thanking me. You should be thanking... Well, thank those that that watched, that chatted, that liked, that donated, because they increased that prize pool to 300. Sarah, you better get something from that, from the winnings. Chris better at least give you... Better give you a third of that, right? Surely on a present or some shit. Hopefully. I'm taking the Santa hat off as well. Right. $100. You know what? I'll do it now so I don't have to worry about it. Send me your details quickly. Actually, I've got them saved. I don't know if you were here for earlier, Chris, but one of the real punishments I had to do was post something of the top donator's choice on my story. Now, obviously, that top donator is a bit different to what it was before, but it still counts as a Wispies. So, well, your mod on the second channel. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I'll get that up now. I'll post it. I'll post it. Let's do it. Christopher will send you the money. I don't know if you read the message. I wouldn't mind just having like an hour where I can just sit down for a little bit, because if I'm going to be honest, even though these streams are a lot of it is just chatting to the subscribers, it does feel quite chaotic when shit like this happens. So I haven't really had the opportunity to just sort of sit down for a bit in clothes that aren't wet. The second channel is about as active as my great nan's pulse. It's more active in the main channel at the moment, to be honest. I've posted more in the last 2 months than in the main channel. But for streams, yeah, you're right. That might change though, because if I'm doing more main channel streams, I probably just have more in me to want to do other channel streams. All right, I'm sending Chris the $300 now. Well, I don't even have that much money in my account to transfer and all that, so. But yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to get all of this. All right, I paid you $300, Chris. Confirm with me, please, if you're watching still. Who won? Chris won. Goat HQ won. I'm not even joking. He was the main one. He was really the only winner, because there was another guy. I think his name was Jackson Hill, but we never ended up who it was. Just give me mods here so Sarah isn't having to carry the boats. I'll tell you what. I probably will end up giving you a mod, but I don't know if I want to do it tonight, just because you're begging, to be honest. But you are right. You are on the streams very often, and I could probably do another person that can help out with the moderations and all that. Nah, I'm all good. Sarah doesn't want you to have the mod. I hate how the views and likes have not updated since starting the stream. It's because the website that I'm normally using for it just isn't working. We'll do one more. Hopefully this can be done. If I can't get it done on the stream, I won't do it. But you want to actually read? Nah, we won't read them all out. But let's spin the wheel. Let's see what it lands on. Let's see what this lands on. Oh, nah, I'm not doing that. Nah, that's like one of the ones I'm not doing. That can be saved for like. I'm only gonna do a punishment that doesn't involve getting wet or making a mess. Pour milk in the Santa hat. Nah. It's 1 in the morning. Going again. The absolute first thing Wispy will do is hide me. Maybe I'll give you a mod instead. Spin again. I don't really see the point of a spin again on any wheel. Why did I add spin again? You still have to spin. You don't achieve anything with a spin again. Apart from waste time. There we go. Here we go. We can. Oh my! I was about to say, here we go. This is achievable. Why we get this again? Maybe it's a sign of just hang the boots up for the freaking stream, for the wheel. Leak my address. I'll leak it to Lockie Miller. Boom, 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 boom. I've leaked it. No, I'm gonna get rid of that because I'll land it again. I bet ya. I will keep a lot of these for Boxing Day if I stream that, mate. What the hell? Are we getting like the exact same responses? Well, not responses, outcomes? We already had that. I'm not doing that. It's like one of the few I'm not doing because I'm not fucked. Can't be fucked. Add $25 to the giveaway. Alright, we'll do a $25 giveaway then. For anyone that's still watching, a bonus 25 buckaroni giveaway. Not much, but still. And we'll just keep it one entry per person and just make it quick. I'm actually sort of okay with that because that can be done. It is 25 bucks wasted though, if anything. But I'm being alright. I'm being nice. Let's do it. Why don't you want me being a mod? And then afterwards, I'll maybe have to do that other one. 25 bucks. Not life-changing money by no means, but it's good enough for a lot of people. All right, copy the link. Where's that what was his name? I should remember. Soxy guy. Where's that guy? He was begging me to do another one of these. Should get rid of this giveaway at 10 o'clock p.m. It's been 10. I'll change that to 25. Alright. Let me know if it is working. This will like take 5 minutes hopefully. Before when you said I'm not good, I thought you meant like no to be being mod. No, I'm fine without you as a mod at the moment. Who's still watching that actually is interested in... Oh, Sarah. That 300 bucks wasn't enough. She could come out as the big winner here because there's only 11 people. It is one per person though this time round, so it's a bit more even. Scoops. Doubt it is Scoops, but it wouldn't be that big of a shock. He is the sort of person to join these sort of streams late, but I don't think he'd be doing it now. I haven't really heard from him in a very long time. Alright. It won't be me. If you think it won't be you, then it won't be you. But if you believe that you'll win, then you'll have a better chance. Although with stuff like this, it's not really true at all. You can be as optimistic as any in winning a giveaway, but at the end of the day, odds are the exact same if you were polar opposite, just as negative. 19 responses. 19. We wouldn't have that many more watching then, right? Lockman Gaming with a $31. Holy, I thought surely it was done. The dono train just goes shoot chugga chugga. We're back running and chugging along. Thank you once again, mate. 31 bucks, member. Yeah, if I had to do like a YouTube rewind for the best community members of my channel, like just chatters and the ones that are always there, and I'd definitely have you up there in the top handful, top 20. Who is Pauline? I don't know. Well, we'll add the 20th response. Make sure you put in handles and all that. That'll make things easier, but there's a chance that we'll probably have to redraw it or something. Christmas brings out the best in your subs. Most of them, yeah. I didn't realise you were still watching, Andy. I thought you were gone as well. Mate. Surely, what are you doing for Christmas tomorrow on the farm? I assume not driving to Mount Gambier to get a key or a locksmith. Imagine that happened on a Christmas Eve and I had to get home. I wouldn't have had any chance because no locksmiths are open on Christmas, right? I'd have been fucked for Christmas. Although I wouldn't have ever done that on Christmas Eve. All right, Jack, you're gone. How to join? You have to put your name in, but this is only $25. It's really not a lot. Skipper's gone. Corey Blackledge is gone. Going up to my grand. Yeah, I'm lucky, but I don't know if luck's the right word. I guess it is the right word. It's one way to put it. I was lucky. But did I deserve that luck? Michaela. Unfortunate. She's never really very good in these sort of wheel games, even though she's got no control over it. It's all luck. Did I miss it? You must have just missed it. Which I feel bad for. Really bad for, but you must have just missed it. Yeah, I did start it. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been so bad. Yeah, I don't know. What can you do? It's the wheel. The wheel makes its own decisions. Go HQ and Sarah out back to back. They were in the top 3 last time. Surely put me in. I think it's too late for me to put you in now, though. All right, we'll put you in then. We'll see if you end up winning. If you win, how about you get $10? Right. $10. So I've put you in because I mildly feel bad, even though it shouldn't feel bad. But you'll probably go out anyways. I doubt you'll win the whole thing. But we'll see. If you end up winning, I'll give you the 10. And I'll give second place 25. I haven't wrapped presents. That's what I'm going to do now, actually. Or maybe not. Because I've got to do Wispy's punishment next, I think. If you're ever in Sydney, we should catch up because I'll throw on some free merch. Yeah. What, GWS, is it still? Man, I'd be a Giant supporter for a day. That'd be good content. But I don't know if I'd go to GWS Sydney for a neutral game. I don't see the appeal in that anymore. I've already sort of done that. Yeah, I don't know. And I wouldn't want Giants merch when we play this. Oh, you just said watch, I'll be out next. You are out next. I was in Sydney actually a few weeks ago. Kind of randomly. Luckily, I was in Sydney during the time before the shootings. I wouldn't have wanted to be there around that time. Dockers Lover, 3 more to go. Who is Scoops? Because I might just give it to Scoops. It's going to either be Scoops or J Tomo. J Tomo for 25 or Scoops. Hopefully it's Jesse because it's Scoops. Who is Scoops? Who actually submitted their name as Scoops? If there's no pisses me off because I'm gonna have to redo it. Well, he wasn't even watching. That's me. Oh, well, no. Yeah, if you don't put your name, it's not your name. I'm going to call Scoops right now. I actually want to see if he answers. I'm saying you won $25, even though he didn't put his name in. That's the rule to the game. I'm going to ring Scoops at his probably his primal masturbation time, but I'm going to give him a ring anyways. He probably will be active. And if I say he's got $25, I'm sure he's not going to be pissed. He won't. I don't reckon he'll answer though. But he might. What else would the bloke be doing at 1? Oh, he's on. Hello.
Yeah, Artie, hello, Ed. Of course it was me. Who else is Scoops?
So it was you, but you weren't saying anything.
No, because I randomly joined, like you pointed out, and I randomly joined at that time.
I was gonna say because it's been a while. I haven't really said it, like caught up with it or anything like said hello and shit like that in the streams. It has been a while, but all right. I didn't think it was you, but if I knew it was you, I would have cheered you on. All right, send
Yeah, that's
send
all
through
right.
your details, and also
Yeah.
tell Jay Tom to get stuffed.
Don't you already have it? And suck shit, Tomo.
Uh,
Banter club.
yeah, I do actually.
Yeah.
All right, well, congrats on a early
Yeah.
Christmas present, $25.
Thank you very much, and thanks, Bloomer. And Tomo, you're a fake fan.
Well done, Scoops.
No worries.
All right,
Thanks, mate.
so
See ya.
damn, I almost clicked on stop streaming as opposed to stop the call. Primal masturbation. Yeah, he would have heard me say that. Obviously, joke. Well, if he wanted to jack off to this streamer, well, by all means, go for it. Hotkey AFL. Oh, nice to see you on the stream as well. I saw your comment from the chat with Cardi. I don't know if I ended up replying to it, but I probably should get to reply to it, even though it's a week late. Yeah, interesting things to talk about for next week, for tomorrow. We'll see if I record tomorrow morning. I don't know. It is Christmas, but hopefully you're going well. All right, 111. Jeez, you go off streaming for a while and it feels foreign, but now it just feels like I'm right back into the zone at 1 o'clock in the morning, like I always am. Scoops has won $25. He just joins and then he just wins. That is like very efficient. Very efficient. Which comment? It would have been the comment on the chat with Cardi, the podcast, whatever you call it. I read it. I just didn't reply to it. Did you end up reading that book? No, I haven't finished the book. I've read a third of it, and yeah, I haven't read it in a bit. But the nights I do read that book, and only that book, I feel great the next morning. But I don't do it enough. I've got to, yeah. If I do it more, I'll just get into a rhythm of doing it consistently. All right, Scoops. Just came to say hi, head in the bed. Good call. Yeah, good call. Don't stay up too late on Christmas Eve. You're not gonna find yourself thanking yourself for doing that the morning after when you're feeling all tired. Scoops. I have him saved, right? I know I have him. Scoops, I don't think I have you saved, mate. Which is weird because I've sent you money before. Or no, you've sent me money. Yeah, I actually don't think I have your account details. If you're watching, send me a message. Just on Instagram. Was a good suggestion that it's all on YouTube for free. Yeah, but I'm too addicted to YouTube though. I said before, I think I said that I was on Instagram for 3 or 4 days, but the time I would have spent on Instagram, I just spent on YouTube. Opal's a good app though. If there are days where I know that I just cannot waste, I will just block YouTube for the whole day. And then I'm normally at least not on it. Like I may be doing something else, but I'm not on YouTube. Well, if you can't send it to Scoops, then it goes to second. No, I'm sending it to Scoops. But he's actually not, bloody... He must not be watching because he would have replied. I know, he must not be replying or watching. Mark sent me a happy Christmas. Redo. No, I'm not redoing. I'm not doing any more giveaways tonight. Should we do your punishment now? I don't know if I've shown you what the photo I picked. Scoops are going to send me the money, so sucked in. I think I showed you, but I'm not sure. I need better angles for these cameras. Why is that turned off? What the fucking how long the camera? Get it done. Yeah, I'll get it done. I don't want to get it done, and I'll try to stay in character and not tell anyone that it's a joke. But I'm probably going to have my fucking mum. I bet you my mum is going to reply to that story, and my grandma, because they know, they just will. So there's the photo. The only reason I picked this photo is because I was not going to go and look through old folders on hard drives for baby photos. That was like just there to be taken. So what do we do with the caption then? Yeah, so that guy was talking about that iShow Speed Fortnite skin. Just got to post about that. I haven't been to the city in a while. I just also realised they've got the new those new stations. So I'll probably see the new stations in the next few days. Anyways, I'm talking to myself. All right. Do some glow up fade with some cringe SD kid song. Just pick the song. All right. Just pick the fucking song. And pick the text. Glow up. Man, that actually. But knowing that I'm not doing it seriously, that's why I'm doing it. But fuck, I'm gonna get a lot of stupid fucking replies. I can guarantee. Do glow up face incoming. The camera is not picking it up very great, but you can see it. Cringe SD Kid song. Just pick the song. I reckon people might think I was hacked, or it's not hacked, but someone stole my phone. I don't reckon. And with that, can I delete the story tomorrow morning, like at 9? Can I have it up for like 12 hours or something, or less, like 8 hours? And 4 Raws? 24 hours? Well, did I say 24 hours on the thing though? See, that's the thing, right? I don't think it said 24 hours. It just said, so how about we do 12 hours, right? I guess when it's up for 12 hours, it probably doesn't make much difference having it up for another 12. 12 hours is still bad. 1 o'clock tomorrow. 4 Raws is the song. Yeah. At 1:17 is questionable on Christmas morning. That's actually the worst time to post that as well. It's a bad time to post it. It may not be the worst. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. This is bad. I'm going to get replies probably tonight. And that's one way of getting my Instagram back up and running. Bahahaha. What was the song again? I kind of forgot. 4 Raws. Hopefully people know this is not serious. All right. There's the music. I actually, good work, Wispy, because now I'm not going to check Instagram tomorrow because I don't want to check Instagram. I'm just going to get replies, and then the next day I'll be like, I just fucking lost a bet or something. But I can't say I lost a bet until after the 12 hours. So I have to leave it. Anyway, what text? The music pisses me off a bit because if it wasn't the music, it's cringe, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to even look at it. Michaela, good night and thank you. Add 1 devil emoji. Damn it. To your forehead. My God, are you wanting me to get clowned on? Well, obviously you are. Oh, this is so bad. Fucking hell. Bro wants everything. Add a cucumber emoji to your mouth. Nah. Just like that, you keep the text. Don't do it. I have to do it. Nah, a deal is a deal. I don't want to do it. You just want to leave it like that. Oh, it looks so shit with that text though. Like I'd almost rather change the text. That's all right. Post it in 3, Oh, God. It's posted. Fuck me, dead. All right. 12 hours to go. I wonder who the first replies. And I can't say anything for 12 hours. I'm no Instagram for 12 hours, I guess. And the thing is, I'm going to forget to delete it in 12 hours time. So, I don't know. I'm going to lose followers. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll gain followers. Ah, God. That's so just not what I'd post ever. I'll get rid of this timer because it's Christmas now. All right. Well, Christmas. Can I talk about it on Chat with Cardi? I'm going to talk about it on Chat with Cardi. You've given me a good topic of conversation. Let's Santa's in North Korea. Wow, he's probably going to run out of power. How's he going to get Rudolph to fly the sleigh? You don't really need... Well, you have power in North Korea. It's just no internet, I guess. No internet. You're internet connected Rudolph. Let's show you some of the stuff I got my family for Christmas. A lot of it isn't that interesting, to be honest. Most of it is a couple of gift cards, as I said before. Some novelty items. The rest is like snacks. It's so basic, but some items aren't so basic. This actually wasn't even a Christmas present. I just got it for myself. Check DMs. I don't want to check DMs. Oh my God. Fucking shit. My phone's blowing up. I haven't had my phone blow up that much since footy season. It's like 120. God. Anyways. Oh well. This is for my dad. He's a big fan of Daryl Lee. Well, I don't know if he's a big fan, but he's a fan. They reckon this is valued at $18 full price. Who's paying $18 for that? I wouldn't even pay half price. Well, I mean, I did pay half price, but... shit. This is meant to be put in the fridge, and I forgot to do that. In fact, some of this stuff I forgot to put in the fridge. For me, this was just groceries. He came 2 hours ago. Santa came. Oh, no wonder the North Pole is so white. He's been holding in for 364 days. I got a Westfield gift voucher, but that's just for my fucking sister. I mean, what am I going to get her? Fucking guess and get a wrong present. Toblerone, $9 for that. Mum's a big fan of Toblerone and looks nice. I'd take that. It is actually going to be kind of interesting to see what I'd get tomorrow. So I'll talk about that when I record Chat with Cardi. I'll show the presents and shit like that. It'll be maybe an 8 a.m. special or something. I spent way too much on Christmas presents. Well, I only spent money on my 4 immediate family members. Luckily, no one else, because the thing is, right? I've said it before, but it's not one of those Christmases that will be spent with many people. A lot of the family is away, so I don't have to buy presents. But that means I won't get stuff, but whatever. This is just like something my sister likes, throwing into a little mini gift basket. Another gift voucher. There's that. I don't really want to check my phone because people are gonna, people are gonna screenshot that. We got. Okay, this was actually meant for something else. I don't know why this is still in the bag. What do you think you'll get today? Well, I'm just hoping they have not fucked up because they've all told me that. So either I'm just going to get basic gift cards, and that's a little bit boring, but at least I'll be happy to know that I'll make my own purchase with a gift card. But if they choose themselves and they get me stuff that like is kind of novelty, but really shit that I don't need. Like one year I got a hooky table, like one of those hooky board things that was like a couple years, like it's a novelty, but I've never used it really. So it's sort of cool, but like it's a bit of a waste. Like I will never really utilize it. So I'd be better off getting just the money to spend on something I'd actually want. So I don't like, it's more exciting getting stuff like that, but more beneficial if I just got a gift card or money. Another just hot chocolates for someone that likes that. Now this is actually interesting. Anyone know what this is? Has anyone ever tried what this is? The the lollies that Nico Milana has produced. Apparently they're good. I've never had them before, but I'll probably try them when I they're for my sisters. They're sick. Oh, I thought you said they suck. Oh, people actually are like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't intend on getting them. I just was like at a lolly shop in Southland and I saw they were there and I'm like, you know what? Why not? I don't know about any of you guys, but I'm a fan of Nico's content. I watched that $0 get like around the world in 30 days series. Brilliant. It's like brilliant cinematography and it was really fucking good. And in those videos, he mentions that the lollies where you can get them. I never thought I was going to get them in Australia, but turns out they have them and they're good. Everyone there likes them. They were expensive. They're like $7.50 each, but I'm like, it's novelty, you know? I forget about that. I've got to put that in the fridge. I love them. Where'd you get them from? In a shop. I don't know the name of it. I think it's Sweet something. This is more the lollies pile. I got a lottery ticket for my mum. I don't know why the fuck she asked for a lottery ticket. I asked her like things she wanted. She just said a lottery ticket. I'm like, I thought she was joking. I'm like, you don't actually want one, right? She's like, no, I want a lottery ticket. I'm like, oh fuck, okay. Maybe she's starting a gambling addiction, so maybe we'll win Powerball tomorrow. Actually, I've lost it. I don't know where the fuck I put them. Well, I am a bloody dickhead. I don't even know where the ticket is. How am I going to wrap a ticket that I don't have? She's thinking ahead of time. Well, what if those are the winning numbers and I've lost the ticket? Maybe it's in this bag, but this bag's not that. There's not much in here, to be honest. There's not like at all. So my mum wanted cool design socks, very like really shit. Like I did not get her much. Socks and a lottery ticket. And then I got my dad this cap he wanted. But it ended up, I think I got a couple other things, so it equated to almost $500. Not the most interesting haul, but hopefully the haul I get is more interesting. Now, I really don't want to build that gingerbread Kit Kat thing because it just, to me, it feels like a big drag to do right now on the stream and all that. So I might just do it tomorrow or just eat the Kit Kats. Do you guys really give a fuck if I do it? It wasn't like I was supposed to do it. It was just like a possibility. I'm actually kind of keen to get some sleep. I'm quite keen to do that. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to. I'll have to wrap the presents though, so maybe I'll just do that real quick. You can see my wrapping skills. Not great, to be honest. Should we do it on the stream? May as well. The energy's dropped from a couple hours ago, but I still can't believe a couple of hours ago that is not as good as 2023. 22, sorry. That'll never get topped. But I didn't think we were going to get another $1,000 stream for Christmas ever. What happened a couple hours ago? Why is your profile picture me? What was the overall total? That was the overall total, which is very handy for a one night stream, given that'll definitely go into good use over the off season. Good time for that, given the lack of content in the last week. It sort of like makes up for it in a way, like one shit month, but I've just sort of got a little bit more back. I need to find that lotto ticket though, because if I don't fucking find it, how am I going to gift it to her? That's the thing. I've got no idea where it is. Everyone needs sleep to wake up in the morning for and I'm going to get up relatively early because I got to record a potty, and I want to do it on. Oh, I found a lotto ticket. I also found this. Apparently, it was I had to get my dog a present. She actually partakes in the opening. She like scratches and all that. It's pretty cute. Now I've got to wrap. Should I wrap all of them in one, like my sister's, just all of her in one, or should I do one by one? Looking forward to 2026, Hugo. Thank you, mate. I am as well, actually. I remember when you were doing the thing with the tree. See, that's something I'd normally only do like drunk, but I did it sober. How's your diet stayed in your hair this long? Yeah, I'm surprised it's still in, but like I haven't really. They turn into highlights after they like sort of grow out. So I cut my hair a few months ago. I'm in need of a haircut again. So I'm probably going to get rid of the color because I don't know if I can be bothered just keeping the look. Or if anything, just shave the back and sides because there's no fade anymore. It's sort of it's all right. It's definitely not as bad as other cuts I've had, but. Hey bro, I want to say thank you for doing these streams. It's a lot of effort. Well, thanks. I have had a bit of a time off with the streams. The last one was the Mount Gambier one, and that was over a month ago. So, no, I'll be definitely more consistent streaming this year. You should dye your hair green. I'll probably dye my hair another color next year. I don't really feel the anxiousness of doing something like that because it's something big. It's like you're changing your whole persona in a way. You're branding a bit in a way, and like I've never dyed my hair before, but you say it wasn't so bad. It couldn't have probably been any worse how bad the haircut was. I did have to wear hats and beanies for a bit, but you know, it's all right. I might dye my hair for a fucking punishment. Yeah, when end of January starts happening, that's when I'm gonna be start getting excited about footy again. But right now, not much to do. OG Bomber, what's up? Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Merry Christmas. See you, Bloomer. I'm gonna just wrap the presents up, I reckon, and then go to bed. So do you guys want me to wrap the presents up on the stream? Just sit down for 20 minutes, chill, hopefully chill, not get pissed, or end it and let me do this off stream. Up to you. Have you still been going to the gym? Yeah. I stopped for quite a while. Like I stopped for almost the entirety of this year, but I've been back and I've been gaining weight again, which is good. I'm back to where I was when I left. It's just eating. That's always been the fucking issue. So that's why I got these meals. I might have one after the stream. I'm enjoying just reading chats. I haven't done this in ages. Has the giveaway already happened? Yeah, it's 1:30, OG Bomber. So, yeah, unfortunately it has, but it's good to see you on the stream. Hopefully, you're doing well. I don't know what you've been getting up to yourself. Yeah, I don't know what you've been getting up to. Hopefully life's going well for you. I'm off. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thanks. I will take that and pass it on to them. Where the hell is my phone? I'm trying to look for where that fucking thing went. Because I gotta start wrapping this. Not only do I have to start wrapping this stream, but I've got to start wrapping these goddamn gifts. I reckon the last 5 Christmas Eves and at midnight I've been just wrapping presents after this fucking stream. Where is the phone? Oh, that's right. I don't want to look at my phone because of the Instagram post. Please, if you're on Instagram, do not... Oh my god. I can't believe it. Yeah, so much shit. But yeah, if you see my Instagram story, don't question it. I recently got my qualification for barbering. I didn't realize you're a barber. Or you've been studying in that. Or maybe I did. Maybe you've mentioned it, but I didn't know about it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Just thought it's good that you're still like in the, like, you don't have to be an avid listener and viewer every single stream, but good to see these people, you know, just like yourself, just jump in when you get the chance to have a chat. Probably doing more with yourself at the moment than I am, but yeah, no, that's good. 1 to 2 year course, that's good. So what you've you've already done, yes. So time flies by, because you were still in school back when I had you in the chats doing those brothers back in the day. Been around for ages. That was 4 years ago, soon to be 5. Yeah, I know you're 20 now, but you forget it because it's been, it just hasn't felt like it's been that long. And I remember back when you were like, you know, doing those shitty dumb streams, or I was doing the same. Everyone who was doing the content then are like in their 20s, not 20s, like early 20s, like an adult. They'd be 18 plus. You've changed. Well, didn't you say you stole a Mercedes and crashed it or some shit? I believe that was a whole lot of shit. But yeah, and I remember that stream where you threw the glass bottle at the car. That was legendary, to be honest. Do I condone that now? No, but that was fucking funny as shit. That was never something that anyone forgot. You should do an NBL game and do a vlog on a game. Yeah, I tried something like that last year, but I never ended up posting the video. It was like going to like all the biggest Melbourne derbies to see which one was the best. But I didn't end up releasing it because I just didn't feel like I didn't know how to structure the whole video. So, and then it got a bit late. It got to like end of Feb, and I'm like, this might be late to post. I tell you what though, I do enjoy the NBL, but not watching on TV, watching in person, because I do make it quite an enjoyable experience. The whole atmosphere and just everything about it. You did steal a Mercedes. It was in Meadow. Fuck, I didn't actually realize that was true. I remember you saying it, and I was like joking about it to a couple people. I was like, oh yeah, fucking OG Bomber doing all. Yeah. Well, the fact that you've got your life to change your life around and now completed a qualification for all that for barbering, for a barber is pretty respectable. That's pretty fucked. And were you still like a minor when you did that? You would have been, right? Yeah. I'm going to need to go grab scissors. I'll continue the conversation when I get back, though, if you are interested. I'll put these in the fridge as well. Not like they're going to get any fucking warmer anyways. I've had them out there for 10 hours. Heels, what's up? Long time no see. I say it because it's true. It's long time no see for everyone that joins. Enter. Are people still entering? I appreciate the I guess the request, but it's all over. It's been over for a bit. Thank you though. Thank you for showing interest. I need to delete that actually. There's no giveaway now. Thing is, people are going to just be entering that when they join. It's too late for a giveaway now. I'm just going to finish the stream off by wrapping some presents. So God forbid anyone that I am giving these presents to are watching the stream at this time, but they're all asleep, I would have thought. At least you don't need to study a bachelor's degree. I mean, I attempted to study a bachelor's degree and then I fucking decided to pull out of it. Which, looking back on it, I don't know if that was the best idea. Alright, I'm gonna switch scenes. Is that the right... I don't know. Can you see me wrap shit? I guess you can. Wait. No, that's a terrible angle. Are you going to go to the Perth Hoops? That's even worse, that angle. Am I going to the Perth Hoops? You couldn't even see what I was trying to show. No, I don't even know what the Perth Hoops is. The Perth Basketball. Alright. I also have a media business design business page on Instagram. You've got a business on the side. I need space for this. Mate, I want to explore business ventures in the coming 2026. That's sort of like a, I don't know, New Year's goal. Something I wouldn't mind, like starting something up that I can use this audience to help grow it. I don't know what though. All right. So you're the one like designing these logos and stuff. Where'd you actually learn the skills? What's the giveaway prize and what time? So is it too late now to say sorry? Because it's it's fucking over. I'm sorry, mate. All right, this is actually gonna be almost impossible. I don't have any space. You have to have to do it on the floor. You've been doing it. I mean, maybe if I'm needing something like that, I could almost fucking get you to help with the design for. Well, I don't really. It's probably different from what I'm doing though. Not really creating. What do you? Yeah, I'm not really in the need for a business logo or business video clips. Can you see the I'm gonna actually just do this instead. I'm just gonna on the floor wrap. That'll work. It's better than doing it on the table. I've got no space. People want me to go to Perth so badly. I mean, Perth is alright. But I feel like I've not really experienced the true Perth. I've only really been for the footy. And then when I wasn't there for the footy, I was there surviving. And not just once, but twice. I have too much wrapping paper. In my own time, I can do your video editing. Would you be able to do short form video edits? Like, you know how like clips of like famous streamers are going viral and all that on TikTok and shit, and I wouldn't mind editing some of my clips from streams as an example, but it's not that I don't have the skills. I probably have the skills, but I don't have the fucking, like, especially if I want to do it and have it released relatively quickly. I don't really have the time to just, after a stream, just get straight on to fucking editing that. Like, I just don't ever end up doing it. Why the hell am I even bothering? I've already put a hole. Send me a message what you want. You did it for tradies for sites. Well, just show me like what you've done, like your projects, I guess, or your work. Yeah, your best work. Chat is frozen. No, it is. Oh, it is. The fuck? It is frozen. Did it for cafes as well. Are you making good coin out of it, or is it just a bit of a side hustle? It's fucking good to have one of those though. Like, I really should be taking more advantage of what I have right now and actually doing. What am I? Fucking can't get the chat. Next year when you do a giveaway again, I can work with you and do an AFL ticket video. Would it be affiliated through anyone, or like you just decide to want to just host it with me? Because that'd be cool. I'd make it a little bit more worth going to like a Giants game or whatever. Sorry, you can't hear me. I'm really quiet. I have the mic down. Oh, at this rate, I might just end the stream if this is going to be annoying. I kind of just want to do these presents and go to sleep. We can host it together. We'll have to discuss it if that ever ends up happening. Be pretty cool though. Triple digits per week. Per week doing that alone. Low triple digits or in the mid to highs? But still, like, it's still good for. That's still at least $500, I would say, a month. Is it a month? Yeah, it's still like alright. Where the fuck? Mid. Oh, well, mid. That's 2,000 then. Where is my tape? It was just an idea. Yeah, no, obviously just an idea so far. Considering it's still like December, bit early for that stuff. So it's yet, but if I go to Sydney, we'll have to make something work. $4 or $5 grand a month, or 4-5. Before it wouldn't be that. It'd be like 450, 400 to 500 a week. Yeah, 400 to 500 a week. How many hours of work do you put into it? Like a week. How about you? How's this stuff going? It's tracking along. It needs to progress a little bit more than probably where I thought it would. I didn't have any I didn't know where this is gonna take me, but I feel like I'm just stagnating, doing the same thing and probably not getting the reward I should be getting for the effort that I put in. You know what I mean? So like you trying to help figure out ways of maximising the audience I have, you know what I mean? Because having an audience is very, very valuable, especially in this day and age. So just working on a few ideas with some people. Sometimes I've got to do long hours if it's a big order. What would a big order consist of? I'm so bad at wrapping presents. A logo, a few edits, short clips, other designs. So you don't film the stuff for them, right? They send you all the footage and you do all of that. Because like every business needs someone like that now. Mate, this is fucking garbage. I'm fucking shit at wrapping. They're not hard wrapping. They're not hard gifts to wrap though, so I should just get it done, really. Just get it done, no fuss. A logo takes me 1 to 2 hours itself. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some of your work. Like, you do all the stuff on like Adobe, yeah, Photoshop and all that, Premiere Pro. If I was to do videos, I'd charge extra for the cost of Oh, so you do actually... Is it just like fucking on the phone and stuff? Because that's all businesses want nowadays. Just film something on the phone. Easy. Chuck it up. Text message and phone. Oh, you are a twat. There we go. Yeah, text message and phone. So you don't have like that much gear for filming, it's just your phone, yeah. Just getting the right angles, knowing what works the best and all that. Whatever you need, message us out in pricing. Well, yeah, I might forget, to be honest. It's like 2 in the morning. I'll probably forget and all that. But yeah, I let you know. Like maybe not straight away, but like later down. And if I need anything, just having contacts is always good to have. But at the moment, I'm not sure exactly what I'd need. But even if I just had a look at some of the stuff you're doing, that's pretty interesting, mate. I gotta go. Nah, it's all good. Thanks for sticking by for the long duration. You were in the giveaways and all that. I like the idea of the giveaway in Sydney though. If that happens, it'll be cool. But we'll see. It's still early days. Trust me, all you need is a phone camera. For the most part nowadays, yes. And phone camera quality, it's only getting better. I've got to write down who I'm actually giving these gifts to. Actually, wouldn't be a good idea if I just had them there and not with names. What time are you going to bed? Well, I'm going to wrap the stream up after I wrap these gifts. I'm just chatting to whoever's in the stream, to be honest. And then I'm probably going to have a late night feed, and then I'm going to go to bed. Man, I forgot to... That's alright. We shall see each other at Nando's again. I was about to reference the Nando's earlier. That was a couple of years ago now. They got your order wrong, I heard. After a Essendon game. That was the game you guys beat us. Shit game that was. Dockers lover, g'day. You saying g'day? Did you just join again? Or are you just bored? It's not Christmas for you guys yet in WA, is it? Kind of mind-blowing. I mean, it's not Christmas even if it was a regular time in the winter, but it 3 hours behind. Like most countries do not have time differences that far apart. My mates got drafted at AFL this year. Went, who was it? Like actual mates or just like someone you know? I might know him. Like I won't know him personally or anything. I'm gonna check my Instagram to see how many people reply to that story. No one, but it is 2 o'clock, and everyone was replying when I posted it. WA in 2 hours? Nah, in 1 hour. It's like 10:58 there. I definitely went a bit overboard with the wrapping paper. I did not need all of the wrapping paper I got. I'm gonna go to the. You're going to the. So if you're going to the Boxing Day test, then you'd be in and that means you'd already be in Melbourne, right? So it'd be, well, maybe not actually. You know Kako and Sada, I forgot whatever his name is, Al-Huli, him. It's fucking cool. Oh, you went to school with those players? Yeah, I know he got drafted last year. He's like one of the more well-known players from that draft class. I rate him. I think he's going to be really good. Oh, you guys are in the same school footy team. So, yeah, so they'd know you, right? They know you pretty well. They'd probably spot you out from the crowd and shit if they saw you and all that. It's cool. Can't say the same for myself with any AFL players. Was it a sporting school? Like a private school or what? Will this do? I don't know. I was going to say the Arab connection probably plays quite a factor in it. Just a normal school. So they both went to just a regular school and shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. He wasn't involved in the stealing of cars, was he? I didn't place any holes in that. Thankfully. He lived in your area. I think I know the area you live in. I won't say it though. But it kind of makes sense. Where's the scissors? That looks fine. Yeah, fine is gonna have to do, isn't it? But I don't know if I want just fine. Fine might have to cut at 2 in the morning, to be honest. I might just have to cut it. I never know how much to cut. I never know what's the right amount of wrapping paper. Is it too much? Is it too little? Always seems to be never enough. Or too much. Was it? It was just El Hooli and Kako. Did you say? OG Bomber or Ali? That's your name, yeah. What do you want me to call you? When I say OG Bomber, I'm gonna say OG Bomber, but I don't mind. I don't reckon this is fine now. This one's busted badly. This one's busted. This one's fucking busted. It looks fine on this side, but on this side it's like, what the hell is that? Alright, almost done. Oh, Adam Swede. Oh, I didn't even realize you put those names in. They're not names they're not names I'm as familiar with, but still. Oh, I'm really tired now. I'm gonna get this done. Thank you for the chat though, OG Bomber. Hopefully I'm providing enough. I'm not sure. Jesse, mate. When are you streaming next? To be completely honest with you, I don't know if you have done a stream as of late. I haven't actually been on top of any live streams. Or YouTube. Footy YouTube, that is. Actually, no, I did see a series where you're trying to hit the top of a goalpost. I wonder how long that'll last. Oh, I really underestimated this one. Fucking hell. I really underestimated the amount of rep paid for this one. God, alright, well. That was a terrible idea. That's like so uneven. It's not even gonna fit. Actually, wait, it might. Yo, Necro. See, I didn't put enough root for the fucking rest of the paper. So I'm gonna have to put some more. Got good connection with the Bombers. It's good that you got connection with the team that you support as well. That's pretty lucky actually, isn't it? You supported the Bombers and then two players that you grew up with and became mates with ended up playing for that team. You got your half price ticket. Is that for like one game or like every game? So if you've got any extra half price tickets, I'll definitely use them. This one was hard to wrap. I mean, not really hard, but it's a weird shape. Shit. Sorry, I've missed all these chats. Feels like you're talking to a brick wall. Just for a few games. Do you not have like an ESTA membership anyways or not? But memberships are expensive now. I don't know how much the St Kilda membership I am on I think it's like it's over $1,000, I believe, like every year. But like, I've been a member for ages, and the seats we get pretty good. Chucked it in the bin. The club goes through the ticket. Oh, okay. What? So by round 5, they just cancel it. Oh, you want me to play Fortnite? I'm not playing Fortnite now. It's just sort of shit that it's only Fortnite for games that people play on live streams in the community. It feels like the community's dead, but I've actually restored a bit of faith with all the people watching. Is this the first live stream you guys have all been on? We're talking like Razor and Skipper and Gus. I haven't seen anyone go live. Sirens went live the other day, I think. Like, apart from that, maybe I'll bring back the more Cardman Fortnite stream. Yeah, I do more Cardman stream. Fortnite. Oh, you cancelled your membership. What? Well, so you're paying the membership monthly, I assume. So, or just surely you didn't cancel it and then still have to pay after, right? Would you have still been counted as a member for the year? You would have. So it's like you still get counted as a member yet. I don't know how. I don't really know how that works, cancelling the membership, because I've never done it before. $415. Maybe $1,000 is a bit too much. I don't know. $415 sounds pretty good for Fremantle. But with St Kilda, you do get extra home games. Like, you get access to the MCG and Marvel away games, I believe. Well, that's not every membership, but our membership covers that, I think. Yeah, you wouldn't have paid for every game. That makes sense. But you still went to games, obviously, not just after round 4. Like, you still went to round 5 games, right? Like, after round 5, yeah. Alright, got a couple more to wrap. And then I'm going to wrap it up. Surely bring back the Fall Guys customs. We'll never reach the peak of the Fall Guys customs that were 2022, when I'd genuinely be keen on just every single weeknight just doing a stream, and it'd be absolutely popping. I'd rage and I'd fucking get angry, but I'd have fun nonetheless. But your lobbies back then they were 60. The original Fall Guys lobby amount was 60, yeah. Now it's 40, I think. And it doesn't feel the same. Even when I get to, even being 40, I struggle to fill lobbies. It's only good when you have like heaps of people like really keen. You know, the new maps are playable, they're fun. Hold up. Yeah, the new maps are playable. People are like queuing up to play. The lobbies are full like after like 30 seconds, and so it's those are the times. Not even, it's 28. What is 28? Oh, is it 28? That's shit. Well, I'm not playing Fall Guys. Why do they do that? Is it because of like the server size is a lot lower, less players, so to get more servers full, they have to just reduce the max amount of. Surely, like in custom game modes, it shouldn't matter, right? Because like it's the lobby you're creating, so you should be able to have realistically as many as you want if you wanted to, if you can handle it. So 60 would have been fine. This is so shit, and I know you're giving me shit for this deep down. Like, I compare myself recently to a lot of people with this, just normal stuff like wrapping paper, and I'm like, why am I so crap and rough around here? Like, everything just looks so fucking shit. Like, I don't know, I feel like, maybe I'm just overthinking it. But whenever I get a wrap present from anyone that I fucking get presents from, it doesn't look as shit as that. It's not crumbled up. The white edges are not coming out like here. They're not very aesthetically pleasing presents at all. But it's the thought that counts, I guess. Like, it's just ripping. Maybe I'm just pissed off that it's so late. I want to finish. I didn't go to wrapping school, but like, no one really gets taught how to do this, do they? And if so, maybe I missed the class where they did teach everyone how to do it properly, because I kind of just fucking guessed. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day that much. One more, I think. Yep. I still remember the first four as when you got, and did it actually define pro? Like, are you in like professional tournaments, and like, are you training, like playing the game like constantly to get better and all that for these like big time tournaments, or are you just like good at the game or enjoy it? Like, have you made money from the game? Is kind of what I'm trying to ask. Because if I've influenced you to actually become like a professional gamer, that's something I don't think I would have ever thought would have happened. What do you do if the Cat in the Hat dropped the bomb on your house? He'd probably kill me if you did that. Did you come up with that? Or was that like a meme, Razor? Because why the fuck does that come to your mind at this time of night? It's not as late for you, but still. Like, I didn't really get anyone laughing in the chat from that. When I go down, I'm going to compare the wrapping of all the other presents to see how different they are to mine. Tempted to come up and grab a couple to compare, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Did you want to go to a game together next year? Well, I think with Essendon and St Kilda, I've got quite a... It doesn't have to be Essendon Saints, though. Yeah, maybe an Essendon neutral game. Because I saw you at Nando's, but never really got to, like, properly talk to you and shit. I was never really hanging out at all. All right. How garbage is that? Oh, gotta stop overthinking it. You and mates, same as me. If you don't go to sleep, then Santa won't come. I'll take that previous question I asked as a no then. And are you guys all playing Fortnite or some rubbish? Because why have you all just suddenly joined it once? And if you are, why the hell are you doing it at 2 o'clock on Christmas Eve? You gotta pick a new hobby, bro. It's embarrassing when they receive a gift from me because it's fucking shit, and it's not like the gift is that good anyways. Like a fucking all that to open a box of chocolates or a gift card. Yeah, Christmas, but I'm still calling it Christmas Eve. I know technically it's Christmas Day, but you haven't done anything yet on Christmas Day, so it's still the day before kind of Christmas. It's the night before, even though it is the morning of, technically. Oh. I'm done. For the past hour, Chris was in here as well. I'm surprised you're not fucking hating him for the giveaway. Not holding any grudges. Just trying to figure out what to do with this chocolate. Kit Kat. Total Drama, what's up? Good thing you didn't join a few hours ago on the stream. But yeah, I'm bloody tired. And when I say tired, I only got 2 hours of sleep last night. So I'm fucking tired. I don't normally get that little amount of sleep either. Yeah, this is a waste. I never even got to fucking make it on stream. I didn't need to buy it. But I bought myself the gift of fucking chocolate, so I guess that's good. Alright, I'm gonna clean up the floor. I was working. What happened a few hours ago? I don't know. Probably. Well, what did happen actually? A bit off topic, but it's probably one of the craziest sequences of moments occurred on the stream, just with the donations. But let's just say someone said a certain word. But yeah, get that money. Working's more important. What do I put these? I'll put them here. Soxy is crazy. Yeah. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon that's his parents' money? Do you reckon they're just rich? I hope his parents are just rich. Like that's probably what I reckon as well. I reckon his parents just have a lot of money and just don't care. I hope he's not like stealing their card and just realistically wasting money when they really should be saving that, because he's not going to realize that eventually there's a limit. But I don't reckon anything like that's going to happen. It never has, when like kids have donated a lot of the money that probably wasn't theirs. I've always ended up with it and nothing's happened. It's a bit of an awkward situation. Like, what do? You don't even get that money. So YouTube take a hold of it and they take a percentage anyways. But you probably could do refunds, I guess. Did someone say the N? Yeah, I would say they did, but they probably don't want it to be talked about. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Probably just leave it. Spent so much dollars. Jesus. I'm going to England to watch a few Premier League games. Hey, it'll be worth it, I reckon. Especially if you've never been, that'll be sick. And I can't say from experience because I've never been. But one day I'll go to Europe. It's true. I think for most people they would want to go at one stage whenever they can. Probably will be in 2029. And if I do that, I would want to go to England. I think, but it could very well be when the Premier League isn't on in May. That's the Premier League. When does the season finish? It does finish in May, right? I mean, there's football on, like soccer on almost all seasons. Because the season starts August, doesn't it? Late August. And it ends like late May, and there's like FA Cup and all that. So there's really 2.5 months of the off season. 3, I guess. Maybe more. But then there's also like there's heaps of practice games as well. During that July, August period. Alright, I'll direct the camera back up and I'm going to just say my final endings and goodbyes to the stream. Yeah, wow, 2:27 it is. Certainly probably overstayed my welcome, but it was a good one. It got good as it kept going, which are the better streams, isn't it? Like, the ones that start slow, you think, oh, fuck, this is going to be a really long one. But no, it ended up being a really good one. So, back streaming, hopefully very consistently again this summer. It'll be good fun. Razor wants Fortnite. Maybe I'm more card man. Yes, I'll be off to bed very soon, and I don't know if I want to check my phone. I really don't know if I want to check my phone, but fuck it. Good night. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Wesley. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Hopefully I can get the Boxing Day stream done soon as well. 7 hours. Fuck. All right. I'm off. I'm tired.